her, letting her know that if she is free to join at any point later, I have a way in for her, so she can just join if she has the ability to.
Beauty.
Unfortunate, but I'm not gonna be session.
It was last
Also,
minute. It happens.
bear in mind, I am a little sick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling like since you have COVID? Is it rough? Like not fun?
Not fun.
Jeez.
Body aches and stuff.
The
Oh,
actual
damn.
COVID was pretty rough. Me and Sam had it for a couple of weeks. It was pretty bad.
Yeah. This is my second time having it, and it's not as bad as the first.
Well,
Oh,
because
that's
it's less volatile, so
Yeah.
And you got like
We'll
all the
see.
antibodies from the first time, so
yeah.
Yeah.
If you can
Alrighty.
survive from the initial one or Delta, then you good. You good, Chief.
Yeah.
Owlbear. Let me just pull up.
is the volume for the music good, or should I put it up a little bit more?
I didn't even have it on.
I have
It's
the stream.
good for
Put it
me.
up a little.
It's good for me.
I guess
I
think
barely hear it at halfway. Maybe turn it up a little, and then we can adjust.
like that.
That works
Yeah.
for me.
Cool.
Alrighty. So welcome to session 21.
Yes.
Last time that we were in Orlais, you all spent the first night in Lunarium at a high-end hotel / spa. While most of you went to the hot springs to get a relaxing bath, Lascivious found himself in a room unlike the ones that were rented, dark and dusty as a feathery figure threatened him. Eventually, he rejoined the group, and you all bathed, shared a couple of laughs, and spoke with each other before the night fell. The following morning, you all spoke with Sasha and her daughter Ash, who gave information regarding the Black Hand Bandits' main base of operations. Figuratively and literally, burning the hideout to the ground. You found the leader, and you found out that he was working on a puzzle to get into LaRue's holy grounds. While making your way out of the base as well, you grabbed Charles's bag, the holy artifacts, whatever they were. When you eventually made it to LaRue's holy ground, you found the puzzle with the 7 pillars, and you easily, very, very easily killed Drosna. Bonelia would reunite with LaRue, regaining her memories by drinking a potion that Nostriel had given her. And she regained her memories up to the current day and learning of her necromancer's identity. She also regained her title as champion of LaRue and returned to being a cleric. After everything, you all began to make your way towards the capital of Zaboya. With William's fate and the cult's eagerness of the mines so at the forefront of your brains. That leads us to today. If you had taken any damage or anything from the previous session, you may feel free to consider yourselves having a long rest.
In regards to spells as well and stuff?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
You all begin to make your way out of Lunarium. Sasha and her daughter Ash waving you goodbye as you leave the town. As you go through, the mist that once covered the forested area around Lunarium has kind of lessened a bit. It's much easier to see around. Just kind of like a general vibe of the forest is it's very tranquil. You see lots of actual normal creatures, non-magical, like deers and rabbits, birds of all sorts, kind of roaming throughout the forest. There is a clearing coming up out of the forest, however. Before you all make your way to go towards the clearing, everybody make a perception check.
first roll of the day.
Wow, that's garbage.
Let's go.
Lascivious
All right.
doesn't see anything. I'm gonna say,
Joe. Joe.
I just gotta find my perception.
Okay. Natalie.
16.
Michael. Okay. Ian.
22.
22.
Oh, nice.
Perfect. So everybody with the exception of Lascivious. Lascivious, you just kind of keep walking without really noticing. Group of you, the rest of you, however, see there was a bird kind of flapping in the sky, but suddenly it just stopped. Midair. It froze. Turning around,
Ah, fuck.
you see Charles and LeFay have also stopped moving. And when you turn around officially, you see a very familiar woman to everyone except for Sonic. Suddenly, in this instance, like you just get this sense of familiarity to it. And when you turn to kind of peek around the area, you see a woman standing behind Bonelia. She has her hand on her shoulder. She gives a small little wave, and then suddenly they're both gone.
What?
Sivius?
Oh, so I don't see this. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mention because you're still walking, so.
Yeah.
Who was? Where did?
Lascivious. Lascivious.
What? Wait, where's Banjo?
She's gone.
She's gone. Somebody just blinked her.
Who?
You
Does anyone know who
three-
that was?
I have no idea who that is, but
I want to say I do, but I can't. I don't know.
was she following us? Like, have we seen her in town before?
I don't think so.
You
I'm
guys
just kind of
think
like
it,
have my
like,
sword out.
What,
Like-
did the person look hostile?
Kind of scary. Like,
Scarred up face.
Frank's car.
Oh.
You know, just like scary. But not really. Like there was no weapon. So,
Mabel, can you detect her? Can you find her, like magic wise?
Yeah, can I kind of cast
I'm gonna
detect
think. I'm gonna think to Bane. Did you see that? What happened?
You get no voice. No voice at all.
Oh.
You said you detect magic, Natalie?
Yeah. It's kind of on the spot they were.
So, generalized around the area, the aura that you would see from normally casting Detect Magic is all there. So, everything has this weird aura off of it. And where Bonelia was standing, you see the outline of her body, but she's gone. When your Detect Magic kind of fades off and you look around the surrounding area again, suddenly, the bird starts flying again. And Charles and LeFay continue to walk. Charles and LeFay just kind of look at you all. And, everything okay?
Where's
Well,
Cornelia?
Bonelia apparently got taken by somebody.
Did
They
you not
both
see that?
they both turn to look to each other and look at you guys. You guys know that. I mean, I know like we're heading towards a pretty tough area for y'all personally, but you know Bonelia decided to stay and help LaRue with a task temporarily, right?
Are you gaslighting us?
She was here with us.
I'm gonna think in my head. Are you working there?
Bane speaks to you and goes, "What? What do you want?"
Did you not? Banjo just, or sorry, Bonelia, as you know her, just got taken. Like, did you see her? Like, did you see what happened?
I saw it. Yeah.
What happened?
You don't remember her, do you?
Remember who?
I'll bring it up another time.
Okay.
LeFay kind of looks to the group of you and just goes, "Yeah, Bonelia got asked to do a task for LaRue temporarily. She's staying behind."
LeFay, no offense, but I don't trust a fucking word out of your mouth.
It came straight from the skeleton's mouth. Charles just kind of looks at her and goes, "She's right."
I look at Charles. I look at Mabel. Is the fate controlling him? Like, what's going on?
Roll insight checks.
I'm gonna do that. That is a 10.
15.
I did.
Is anybody else doing it? No?
No.
They're telling the truth.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess she was staying behind to do something with LaFay. So
I kind of just rub my eyes. This like,
Am I losing it?
I
I
don't-
don't know. Whatever.
Are you guys like okay? Like she stayed behind immediately following getting her stuff back. Like,
maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know. There's been a lot of stress going on. Maybe
Must have slipped our minds
yeah.
and
mass psychosis. I don't know.
Listen, I have to ask. Did you guys hear anything earlier on too? I
What?
heard a voice. It was a woman. She was telling me to find her. I didn't know what to make of it. So if we're going crazy, you know.
I didn't hear a woman's voice.
Guy, fair point. Loth spoke to me.
What?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we're just all right.
Yeah.
So why you? What?
She said something about a family reunion. And I'm really not liking what that means.
That seems pretty ominous.
Yeah. Considering where my mother might be, she might be there. I don't even know. Maybe my dad, maybe they're both there. I don't know.
I think do
I
you know anything about this? To Bane.
Bane in your head. Like you're talking about his parents?
Yeah, like apparently she was talking to spoken
I
to
don't
his
fucking
head.
know. I never fucking met him.
Oh, I thought you were dealing with all that stuff too. So I guess I was wrong.
Okay, so did Loth did not speak to you, Losavius?
No,
I thought she would.
She didn't.
So no one else heard anything?
Well, for
I
me-
actually yeah. What did I? What?
You
Voice
heard
happened.
you heard Teklin speak in your mind, telling you time to go home.
Oh right, yeah. Nothing. No, nothing unusual. No voices I haven't heard before. So.
That's
yeah,
not reassuring.
nothing really significant.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but
I think the mere fact that Loth decided to suddenly spoke with me is not a good indication.
Yeah, no, what? I don't think just anything related to
losing
Lolth is a good
it.
indication. So
No, it's not. But this one seems becoming more like a psyop. So
well, I guess shall we continue?
Yeah.
we have to at this point. Yes, I'm not letting her dwell any longer.
House kind of speaks up. Whatever is going on in all of your heads, try to push it out. We have tasks to accomplish.
Right.
We should be very careful going into Zaboyam.
Well, if it's anything like
Volume.
Volum. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't think of the word. If it's anything like Volum, I'm sure we definitely should make sure we hold on to our pockets and keep an eye out.
Well, Sonnet, you lived here before, right? Do you know a good path towards Zaboyam?
Nope. All pass are bad.
Great.
It's
Okay. Fantastic. So keep your hilts ready and be ready for anything, I guess.
Do not attack poor children.
I'm gonna look to Sonnet real quick, and I'm gonna say, are tieflings welcome or not?
As far as I know, there's
like-
nothing that would indicate that to me, right, Walker?
There's lots of tieflings in
Yeah.
Zaboyam. Pretty much everybody is welcome in Zaboyam. It's just
It's
Everyone's
bottom of the
where,
barrel
it's where
is
all
just
the
great,
people
yeah.
are.
I'm like, okay, so I don't need to disguise myself, right? Okay, cool.
Nope, you are welcome just as your shitty self. So is
Oh.
everyone else.
Sweet.
Groovy.
I'm sure I'll fit right in. And then as we continue walking, I think again, and I just say, I don't know if you can read my thoughts, but this has been kind of resting heavy on my mind lately. Are you really not dead?
Oh, you're speaking with Bane.
With
okay.
Bane, yeah, sorry. If I'm ever speaking in my head, it's always to Bane.
Gotcha. There's like a quick little lull of silence where you can kind of tell like he's thinking of like a proper response.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, well, I wouldn't say I'm fully dead. I mean, I'm in your head.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'm also a head on your belt, so it's not like I'm a threat or anything like that.
That's not what I mean. I just mean like if you're dead but also not dead, then like what is going on? Is this just how it is?
Well,
Kinda. I mean, you're just gonna have to deal with me until you get rid of me.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. Maybe some higher power takes me away. I don't fucking know. I'm just attached to your hip.
Okay, well. Okay. I'm just gonna continue walking.
Okay. So you'll begin to move towards the opened area between the woods. Sonnet, you have traveled this path a couple of different times. Whether it was doing a transport to bring goods to a depot station for the Zawar people, or just kind of traveling and marking your path for when you're eventually going to try and do your escape. As you kind of get up to a much more bigger clearing, there is a almost ruined gate, like a giant wall, not necessarily stretching around the entirety of Zaboyam and Zawar, but it looks like a guard station essentially. It looks in incredible disrepair from the last time you saw it, Sonnet. From when you saw it, this area was probably heavily guarded. It had lots of people from Zawar making sure that things coming in and out were supposed to be coming in and out. But now, the area that leads you into the actual border to Zaboyam is completely unguarded. It's pretty much a ruin now, almost looks like it's been lost to time.
A little bit less welcoming than I remember.
Yeah, that seems I guess that's a way to put it. It's pretty spooky looking. Is this always been here?
It just hasn't been so empty before.
Should we be concerned?
This is not boding well for what I need to be doing when I get here.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I told you guys this. It's not really something that's, I don't know, life or death, but Sam Aurelian asked me to visit his mom, because his mom apparently lives here. And I'm just kind of worried, you know? For Sam Aurelian and his mom, yeah, so.
I've never heard of someone losing their mom in Zaboyam. Come on, it'll be fine. And I start walking in.
Okay.
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 As you all continue to walk, going past the actual guard station, you see like little bits and pieces of houses kind of spread very, very far away from each other throughout the entire area. Some look like they've been abandoned, some look like they've been attacked, some look like they were shoddily built and are just in complete disrepair. You do see some people of a multitude of races. You have half-elves, high elves even, tieflings, or ogres and halflings. A lot of these people are dressed in very shoddy clothing, like it's torn rags. A lot of the land looks super dry, and they're just trying to get any kind of farming out of it that they possibly can. Once you go even further into it, you do see a little bit better upkept parts of civilization. You see some houses are a little bit better repaired than before. You see complete buildings. Some are still ruins, but a lot of it is in much better condition than the ones you had previously walked past. And people are kind of coming back and forth just more frequently as a whole. You're about to cross over this hill, and once you get to the top, you kind of see a giant very large open landscape. You see there's one semi-big capital that you can probably guess in your mind is Zaboyum. Sonnet, you know that it's Zaboyum. But the rest of you who have never been probably can take a gander at the more cluster and closely put buildings means that this is the capital. You see very far off behind it, there's an even smaller town right off near the edge of the giant open landscape, which you can probably recognize as Gilda, Sonnet, you being incredibly familiar with the town.
I look over and I'm like, oh, that looks like the place I need to go, probably.
Huh, funny you say that.
What's funny about it?
Well, that's Gilda. I guess what do we want to do first?
Well, I was actually thinking I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna make a little quick pit stop at where I was told that Samberlian's mom is. I can just go make a quick in and out. Like, you don't guys have to come. You can go. I can meet you somewhere.
I
If
need
you
to-
want to come, you can come. But
I need to do an errand as well.
What is going on?
I made a
And,
promise.
Where do you need to go, Michaelis?
I need to. I'm gonna.
I will say,
Yeah,
you know that, Sonic, you know that Gilda is probably like a good 2 to 3 days worth of travel from the capital.
Uh-huh.
So if you were going to go to Gilda, which I assume is what you're referring to, Michaelis.
Oh,
Then-
sorry, I misinterpreted. So we're in the capital, and Gilda's.
Yes,
We're outside
you're
the capital right now.
Oh,
you're at the
okay.
you're
Sorry,
at-
forget what I
yeah.
said then, because I
Just-
thought
yeah.
we saw the capital, and then right beside it's Gilda, and we're going there.
Oh,
No, it's
no,
way
no.
past,
Gilda,
way past.
Gilda's very, very far
Okay.
past it.
Lascivious, I'm just like, I just need to make a quick stop in Zaboyum to see Samberlian's mother.
And I'm gonna look for reports in the capital about the current situation around Orlais. I need to see if my schematics got through, and if I received any letters.
Yeah, I'd like to rescue my brother.
Yeah, I feel like that one's pretty important.
Mhm.
Well, we still need to figure out where he is.
I can look for
So-
pertinent information for that.
LeFay speaks up. Mine shaft.
Which one?
She looks to Sonnet. He knows which one.
We're gonna have to be prepared before we go. We can't just run into this one.
We have to stock up. We don't know what we're running under there, so
He is very correct that the mine shaft is going to be swarming with enemies.
So in that case,
Where's the best place to do that? Dad's Boyum? Or
Sonnet, you would know the region a little better than I do.
Yeah, like.
You can
just
roll
to
a
be
history. Roll a history
Yeah.
check on me.
I need a pee. Be right back.
Can I do it with advantage?
Yes, you can. And while you're doing that, tell me what exactly are you looking for? Are you thinking like a shop? Are you thinking like a general wares area?
I think we're kind of looking for a place to set up camp. So somewhere that it's close to a shop, close to like a place where we're able to prep the quickest.
Gotcha,
But
okay.
shops, I think, will be maybe a good
Is the
one.
big one, right?
Before
so.
before you give them the answers, I'm just gonna quickly say to Sonnet, like, Sonnet, just real quick, do you possibly know if there's any like magical blacksmiths here at all? Just curious.
You do know that what's your history check?
17.
Yeah. So firstly, you do know that there is a very small shopping district. It's the most when you get to the actual place, you'll see there's like giant cluster of buildings. That's where you do a lot of your generalized shopping. There's no like specific shops for weapons or anything like that. It's mainly just general goods and kind of things you can use for the road. You do know that there was, don't know if it's still standing or not, but there was a abandoned almost watchtower like building that was there from legends told of the founder of Orlais setting up a watchtower to kind of keep peace over the village. And you do know there isn't necessarily a blacksmith, but the area where they took the giant amount of materials from the mine and stored them before they shipped them off to Zuar, you can probably tell that there might be some people who can do some work there.
Yeah, I relay that to Lascivious.
Mhm.
So perhaps maybe the watchtower,
Okay.
if it's still standing.
So here's the deal. We need to prepare. We need to do some things. I'm gonna go Sam Marillian's mom. I have the location, and then I'm gonna go to the watchtower. I'll get my stuff. I'll meet you guys. Should I just meet you guys at the mine, or should we find another point to
If you
meet?
should go alone. I mean, I think it'd be better if we all kind of travel together, right?
Yeah, Michaela can go with you. I'd like kick him on the butt.
Hey, wash it.
Well, he needs to go do his thing.
Well, my
can go
thing's only
together.
going to be a couple minutes. I can just take whatever pamphlets and paperwork there, and I can bring it with me. I don't have to look at it right away.
Michaelis, do you want to come? I'll be fine going by myself. Like, I'll just not be shown. I will not appear to anybody. I promise you. No one will see me moving through this town.
What does this
Michaelis,
mean?
he asked you.
I'm saying the thing to everybody, but I asked if he wants to come with me.
Yeah.
Just because I was gone for 30 seconds, you're going to the.
I'm
sorry.
going to see Sam Marillian's mother, and then I'm going to a watchtower to see if there's a blacksmith who can do something for me.
Okay, then I'm going with you.
Fine.
So I was just like, well, keep invisible, I guess, but I'll just,
I can't go invisible. Well, actually, I can. Sorry.
I mean, I literally seen you do it like a few times.
Listen,
But
whatever. Dude.
I'll go with Lascivious. Well, keep an eye on each other, make sure nothing fucky happens.
Oh yeah, keep him out of trouble.
Yeah.
Are you sure
after-
that he shouldn't stay with Mabel?
No.
You
no,
asked
no.
if I-
He-
Why would you
Yeah.
ask me if I could go with you?
I don't want you to come. I just want you to say you don't want to go.
Don't ask me if I want to go, and if I say yes, you're disappointed.
I was asking you so that Mabel would be happy, but
She is happy, aren't you, Mabel?
All right. Anyways, I'm going to Lascivious. You two, you do your thing. We'll take care of this, and I'll take care of my reports after I help Lascivious,
oh my
because that's very easy and quick.
I start walking away
Okay.
towards where I gotta go,
I just-
and I like shove Michaela's like, "Don't touch me."
Actually, is there something that I can do?
Yeah. What are you looking for? What do you want to do?
Because none of them have a message. I was wondering if I could take. I don't know if this will work, but I was wondering if I could give Lascivious my amulet and then have a message inside so he's able to cast it.
I don't know if you can spell use sword.
Yeah.
cantrips.
Sure. That works.
But you
I
want
think
to?
that
Okay.
works.
Okay, then I'm gonna give it.
So I'm walking away still. So
Hold up.
what?
Okay, here, take this with you. You can cast message. Use it when you're done, and you're letting us know that we'll meet up.
Is it gonna break if I cast after I cast it, or
It's not gonna break. You just can kind of only maybe use it once.
can I do it whenever? Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna break.
What, is there like a
It will
range
not
on this
break.
thing, or can I just call you from wherever?
I believe so many
Uh,
meters, right?
120 feet is for what I
Kind of
remember
have
it.
to be sort of close, but you know.
All right, well.
If you're in the capital, you'll be able to use it.
Okay, fine. I'll be like, okay, mom.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't
say
even know what a
like,
mom is.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's like, okay, we'll be make sure to use the message right. We don't want to alert anybody.
Michaelis.
Oh
Stop.
yes, Michaelis of all people. That's who
Yeah.
I want to do the
That's why I
message
didn't
for sure.
give
The
it
guy
to
that
you,
talks out
because-
loud instead of in
Yeah.
his head.
And I'm in the
Good
back
call,
like, oh my
Michaelis.
gosh, Michaelis, let's go. I turn around and keep walking.
He's getting impatient. You know.
All right, I'm going.
See you guys later.
Stay safe.
Right.
See.
Charles and LaFay, as Michaelis and Lascivious go forward, Charles and LaFay kind of look over the town. You see Charles is kind of studying it very, very intently. Sona, did you ever meet the... I'm sorry, I don't actually know. Are you from the capital?
Well, spent a lot of my time in the capital, but I resided more towards Gilda, actually.
Alright. Well, in that case, you might know. Do you know if Zaboyum has a whole lot of haunted defense, or if people are quite wary of people coming in and out?
I think back in the day they did it. I mean, you saw the gate when we came in. I
Mhm.
don't really know what's happened, but seems that things are maybe more focused internally, which worries me.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to keep an eye out. If any of you, if considering Levira is still alive, Zolith might still be alive as well. If we meet him, we might be able to get another ally, perhaps. I will be joining Michaelis trying to find a Raven stand to see if anything has arrived from Cheshire regarding any additional orders or anything along those likes. If you don't mind, LaFay is gonna stick with you two if that'll be okay. LaFay just kind of looks at Charles and rolls her eyes. Goes, if they're fine with it.
Are we fine with it? Okay, yeah, we're fine with it, I guess.
All right. We'll meet up at the. We'll meet up in the center of town when everything's done. I'll let the other two know.
Okay. Yeah, you better catch up with them then.
Yeah, better. And you see he starts kind of jogging down the hill. His big overstuffed backpack just kind of bouncing really heavily as he jogs down.
He's got a funny jog, you know that?
Backpack certainly adds to it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
God,
LaFay kind of wraps both of her, or both.
Yeah.
Pardon?
She wraps her arm around Mabel specifically. You see, she tried to go do it with you, like Phantom Limb, but she just couldn't. She kind of looked down at her arm and went, oh. Well, I guess family stays together, huh? And she
As much as they can.
And she begins to walk with you two down the hill.
Mhm.
We'll start with Lascivious and Michaelis and Charles.
Real quick.
Charles-
Charles is coming
Yes.
with us. Damn it.
Yes.
Fuck. Everyone's coming with me. I have a question. So, knowing that Zaboyum is the kind of way it is, sort of, probably like little hooligans running around trying to steal stuff, could I, this is not how the spell works, but could I cast Blur on myself so that anybody who tries to pickpocket me rolls at disadvantage?
Blur? What does the spell do?
It essentially makes people roll disadvantage on attacks.
I'll say that, yeah, we can bend the rules for that while you're
Cool.
here.
So, and do I have to take up a spell slot? Can I just do it?
Yeah, to take out spell slot.
So I'm blurred. So it's essentially just like I'm like kind of sort of enshrouded by like a thin layer of like black mist sort of thing. It's like it doesn't like linger too long, but it kind of distorts where I actually physically am a lot. That's all.
Charles catches up to you two, kind of begins to walk a little more. Elise panting a little heavy from his backpack being so heavy.
Joining us, Charles?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna come with you specifically, Michaelis. You're looking for a Raven's Post, right?
Right. This is a general report. on everything going on. I
Yeah,
want to hear
I'm
if
gonna-
Nagash and everybody got my schematics.
Is Samarillian's mom's place close to the male place or whatever that they're going to?
I don't think Samarillion ever specified the location. Roll a history check for me.
That's gonna be, where's history? That's a 10.
You'll have to ask around.
Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna go up to the first person I see.
Okay. So when you get into the actual city or the capital of Savoyum, loading up the map here now. There's a bridge with a very small river. There's a couple little buildings that are kind of in clusters and things like that. You do see a giant tower standing off in the back. There's a very slight mist kind of over the area just because it's very dry. The water kind of hydrating the area has given the place a little bit of a misty feel to it, but it's not to the point where you cannot see. While you pull up to the actual bridge and you begin to walk across, you see there's children. There's like groups of kids kind of mucking about, running from bush to bush. It looks like they're playing like hide and seek. Some are kind of fetching water at the riverbeds and then bringing them back to like the small little housing areas that there is. You see kind of off to the right-hand side, there's the area with all the minerals from what the mine shaft is believed. So from what you remember, that's probably where the Sonnet mentioned the blacksmith person could potentially be.
I'm just gonna kind of like hush over to Michaelis and Charles and just be like, cover your pockets. Kids in poor neighborhoods are up to no good. Take it from a pro. And then
Charles just kind of punches you very lightly in the back of the shoulder. You know I'm from here, right?
Oh,
I'm not from the capital, but I'm from this region.
Hey, dude, brothers in arms, am I right? And I go to like shake his hand.
He just kind of looks at it and goes, "Sure, I didn't steal, but I appreciate the sentiment."
Oh.
And he shakes your hand.
It's not for
very
everybody.
begrudgingly.
It's not for everybody.
And I stow my whatever gold I have, and I put it in under like 3 layers worth of like my undergarments, like armor, clothing, underclothing, things like that. And I pack it tight so it's like centered under my belt, so nobody can get it.
And I'm gonna walk up to these groups of kids and I'm gonna say, "Hey, kiddos."
You see a bunch of them turn to you.
Yeah.
And like they all have like this lit up, like their eyes just kind of light up. The ones that were playing,
Yeah.
they just swarm you. They start like kind of jumping at you. Go, Mister, you got any coin?
Nope,
We're
no
very
coin.
hungry."
I'm like holding like my stuff and I'm like, "Nuh-uh." I'll be like, hey, kids, actually, in fact, you guys want to make a little bit of gold pieces?
They just kind of look at you and like, so you do have coin, and they start kind of like patting you.
Hey,
like,
get off me. I know what your deal is. I know your deal. Listen, hey, no. I'll give it out, but I need you guys to give me a little something extra back, okay? So here's the deal. I'm looking for a blue tiefling woman. If you guys, she's probably a little older, like maybe 50s, 60s. Have you guys ever seen an old tiefling woman or a middle-aged tiefling woman?
You see, they all kind of
That's
huddle around.
a blue tiefling woman.
They all kind of huddle around with like a few of them kind of like poking their head out from like the group before going right back into it.
5 gold.
They you see like the giant group just turns to you and they all have a little wicked smile and go, 5, huh?
Yes.
You see like one kid kind of like struts out from the middle of the group, goes, "You could do a little better than 5. Come on, pal. Come on."
I think 5's pretty darn good, buddy.
There's like 10 of us here. We can't even split that among us.
You can go get yourself some treats or something.
You see the kid who came out of the center goes back to the group, goes, "Well, I guess you can't find her then, can you?"
You're not even gonna let me roll persuasion on these kids?
They're pretty.
If
Okay, you
want,
know what?
sure.
You know what?
Sure. Roll a persuasion. What do you say to them as you do it?
I say 5 gold can get you lots of bread. And then my persuasion is 22.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
Man, you swindle the kids.
Like
Yeah.
crap.
I do not have high hopes for that team.
Haha.
They do not.
Alrighty.
You see, like, the one can kind of, like, stop and he kind of turns. He looks to his group. Alright, fine. You see, he kind of hops over and he just, like, kind of slaps the coins out of your hand.
Yeah.
Blue Teeth and Girl is over at the barn.
Okay.
You see, like, there's a little farm area that's got, like, a couple of sheep in it. They
Yeah.
look a little sick.
I go, thanks, little buddy, and I'm gonna ruffle his hair, and then I'm gonna walk off. And I'm gonna say to the guys, I'm just gonna go do my little thing. You guys do your thing. We can meet up. It's a quick little thing. It won't be that crazy.
It will be quick.
Charles kind of looks to you and goes, don't cause any trouble.
I don't aim to.
Aiming is one thing, doing is another.
Stop with your wiseness. Anyways, I'm gonna go visit the tiefling woman.
We'll come back to you in a little bit here. Michaelis, you and Charles make your way a little further into the town, right off to where there's like a giant cluster of buildings off in the far left corner. You see
Right beside the watchtower.
Right beside the watchtower, yeah. You
Right.
see Lascivious kind of make his way towards where there's a small amount of farmland and a couple of farm animals. You two make your way towards the actual cluster of buildings. You see there's a couple of rundown shops. Nothing really looks too fancy. There's like a small little weaponry stand, but the blades look super rusty. A lot of the arrows look very crudely made if you were to actually fire a bow. Some of the food looks moldy on the stands. Some of it looks a little fresher, but it looks like they've probably been out for a little bit. They're still just trying to sell stock. And eventually you do reach kind of like a little bit of a rundown building. It's not totally abandoned for instance, but you do see like there's a couple of raven posts that look to be in a little rough condition. And like there's some birds on them with things. And you see there is a halfling just kind of untying and adding him to the pile.
I just kind of mentioned to Charles, like, oh, it kind of reminds me of home a bit.
Charles looks like, you got a lot of halflings, or is it just the fact that it's run down?
Well, run down after the war, everything we kind of had to start from the bottom up. So, it's been kind of rough. Hopefully, they've been
Fair.
doing better since, but
Fair
I
enough.
don't know. It's a strange, sad nostalgia. It's weird.
You'll get that quite a bit here. Just wait till you see Gilda.
Oh,
It's
boy.
even worse than here.
Well, I guess I'm gonna see something a little bit more familiar then.
Mm.
I go over to the halfling and just I just interrupt his work. It's like, excuse me, you in charge of this post?
He just kind of like the halfling is like a good like maybe 3 to 4 feet tall. You just power stance over him. You and Charles are both incredibly taller over him. He just kind of looks right up at you. Goes, yeah. What are you looking for?
Looking for some. I look at Charles. Raven post. Anything that has come from Terragold. Via for Charles, and I go towards him. What's your last name?
Caldwell.
Caldwell. Charles Caldwell and Michaela Stonerose. Any messages regarding to those two names?
You see the halfling kind of like thinks for a little second, and then he kind of pitter-patters off into the building. You both follow him in. There's not a lot of people in here. It's mainly just some halflings, just a couple gnomish people. They're just kind of working away, passing their time. The halfling that you had spoken to, though, he goes up to a little table. You see he hops like right up on a stool and just kind of pats a bunch of papers down and slides them off. And goes, Caldwell and Stone Rose. You see he kind of starts looking through all these little papers. You see he pulls out one and goes, I got one for a Stone Rose. And starts looking through more. Yes. He pulls out one more and goes, I got one for a Caldwell. And he hands you both the pieces of paper. The one that you got, Michaela, says you open it up. You see it's from Lucky Nagash.
All right.
It goes, And it just simply says, "Hello, my friend. It's been far too long since you have visited Terragold. I hope everything is going well. I received your blueprints. I may need a little more information about what these are for and how many you'll need, but I believe I can replicate them."
All right, I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna simply write the materials that I made them out of. Possible in like, and since I'm not a magic user, it's like possible enchantments question mark. Materials that were used from the piles of scrap that me and the ogre gentleman made it out of.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote that main facilitation used for siege tactics or for fortresses, although I do implore him to try to make a more compact, portable version for non-siege activities.
Straight up creating firearms for the gunpowder age.
I was gonna say, you sure you don't want to swap to an artificer there, Michaelis? Okay. Yeah, so you write all that down.
I write that down. What was the second part he said? So he said more information on the weapon, and then
like the potential of how many he needs, as well as the general purpose for it. Because in the initial blueprint that you sent out, you mentioned working for Cheshire and the potential of a war effort, but he needs like more specific detail.
I'm gonna look to Charles and ask for help for like good suggestions for people to look for like financing this. Because so far, I'm gonna write like, I would like you to make as many as you can, but given the materials you may need, you might need some financial and this like even regrettably political help. You might have to go to whatever remnants Imperia if they're spread out between the towns. Not sure how Valen would help. Gamora's a no-show. Besides the underground railroad there, I guess.
Okay. Charles kind of leans over and kind of like writes down a couple of notes, simply some contacts, some names, and you see him write down. Charles kind of looks at you. Goes, "Do you think that we could visit this man? It might be a good idea to actually go and check out to make sure that everything is all good and we can secure everything that he's got and potentially bring it over to Chestertown."
That would be a good idea. Give me a sec. I'm gonna implore. I want to write down variants of these siege weapons. So we have the explosive crystals that me and Grumsh. Me and Grumsh invented. Also, I'm gonna make a version of a pitch weapon, which uses like sap from a tree to make it like a firebolt. So when it contacts, it makes splats fire, makes napalm, a napalm bolt.
Fucking hell. Okay, yeah.
And then I make suggestions for magically imbued bolts and lightning damage, acid, any of the sorts. And again, referring to Charles, if he knows any magic users that can go over to help looking to Gash to just make these weapons, form some sort of militia or army that can possibly defend against Lolth. Remnants of Bane, if there is any Bane worshippers left, and any other hostiles.
Yeah, he writes down like a bunch of potential names and things like that. You see him write down Eldenor as a potential contact and helper for it. See him potentially write down Talia as well with like a potential question mark attached to it. I believe the ghosts might be able to help us a lot with that, maybe. At least in definitely protecting and bringing the weapons over.
And then the last thing I will say too is this general inquiry about the whereabouts of my father. Since given that the last time he was in Imperia when Imperia was attacked, I have so far not heard any contacts from him. Given and referring to the mind message I got from Lolth, so I was given some unverified information that he may very well be here in Zeboium. But as far as I know, he could be anywhere. If you can, again, employ any means necessary to find his whereabouts. With great thanks and a valued friend, Michaelis Stonerose.
Okay, and that's going off to Lucky again?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you finish up the letter, and you see the halfling takes it, ties it up to a raven, and you see the raven makes its way off. Charles kind of looks at the note that he was given. Goes, okay, all right.
Can
And
I
he
ask?
just kind of
I'm gonna ask Charles.
he crumples the letter in his hand, and you see he just kind of opens it, and it just kind of bursts into flame.
Can I inquire?
Can't have any remnants of it. We have been given orders for when we are done here.
From who?
Cheshire. Cheshire wants us to, when we are done here, if we can gather potential allies in, if Zolith is still alive and is roaming throughout the city, if we can get Zaboyum to potentially wallow the differences with Zawar, and maybe we can get Zawar and Zaboyum on the war front. It would be good to have that entire island in our control. Another thing he recommends us do is, and this is going to be potentially very dangerous, is see if we can find Zahir. Don't exactly know where his whereabouts are. Zahir is a very recluse god. He doesn't really talk to people or reach out very often.
He has helped us beforehand, so I think that would be a possibility that he might be more willing to cooperate.
Potentially, we'll have to try to find him. I'll try to gather some information throughout town. If you have anything else you want to do here, I'm going to quickly do a quick scan around, see if I can get any information from any of the locals.
Right. I'm just gonna go over to the halfling, and I'm gonna pull out the 2 gold pieces. Since I'm gonna place it for him. It's like for yourself for the message.
Kind of gathers them up and goes, "Oh, thank you." And he kind of puts them away into like a generalized pouching area. And,
Can I also just to get a read on Charles? Can I roll some insight just to see if he's like perturbed by the message? Besides, because even though I know he said it's from Cheshire, maybe there's some pertinent information that maybe Charles also might be hiding.
Yeah. Roll an insight check, sure.
Insight. 15.
15? I mean, he looks a little annoyed at the fact that there's just another thing and another thing that has to happen while he's here. Like, you can kind of tell by his facial features, by everything. He doesn't like being in this region. Like, he's a little out of his comfort zone.
A little bit of deja vu here, Charles.
I mean, you probably know that I lived in Gilda, so just don't like being here.
I can see why. Like, no offense, I guess, with how it's. Based on what I know about Zaboyum and the outlying areas, you guys have been kind of screwed over a bit. So, love the people,
little bit,
hate the place.
A little bit's an understatement. And you see he actually just begins to walk off.
I say my final farewell to the halfling. It's like, take care. Thank you for your help.
Mm-hmm. They wave you out as you go to the building, as you leave the building. Sonnet, Mabel, and LaFay, you guys make your way towards the actual capital as well. Once you actually enter the area, you see the same general thing. You see a lot of the kids kind of dispersing. You see a lot of them go towards the generalized market area that you notice on it. Kind of walking through, you see the giant tower that was once kind of still moderately in good condition, has now featured a lot of wear and tear on it. There's quite a few holes in the building, but it doesn't look entirely abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, you see the mine shaft, which is where you would deposit minerals at the end of the day. So what exactly were you two looking to do?
Sorry, where is the mine shaft on the map? It's like the top left, or?
It's this one here. It's got the,
Oh,
looks like a
gotcha.
bunch of coal at the front of it, yeah.
Well, I think at least getting prepared, maybe we take a look in at the shops, and Mabel, I don't know if there's anything that you need or want to do beforehand, but I don't know, we just gotta make sure we have a good head on our shoulders before we go in.
Yeah, no, I agree. Do you have any paper on you?
I do not.
I'm gonna run out soon, and I've been using scraps, and I need paper.
I mean, it's a Boyum, but they must have paper.
Or just something I can write on at this point. Okay, I don't know where I put my journal. I could have.
Oh, I have that.
Sorry, wait, you
Oh.
have it.
Yeah, no.
LaFay very slowly lifts her arm off of Mabel's shoulder.
Yeah, I have it.
Like everything? Like you have it?
I think so. I'm gonna pull out at least the torn up journal that was left from. Yeah. Yeah. No, I picked it up. I was actually gonna give it to you in the fort that we made, but I guess I was distracted. And I'm just gonna hand it to her. There you go.
Did you?
Did I?
You know what I'm asking. You.
Not a lot of it. No. I was looking for things that may be pertinent to your brother.
Does
Huh?
if it's all of it, you could just say all of it. I mean.
I may have skimmed it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You're very good.
Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh. I guess I don't need paper now.
No, you have paper.
Uh-huh.
And I had paper. I guess I lied earlier, but it wasn't just paper to me. I didn't want you to use it on. Yeah.
Well, I wanted to like more, like do more.
Mhm.
I didn't really.
The general goods store is over there.
We should probably check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You see LaFay just like with her eyes just like wide open. It's like she's watching a soap opera in front of her. She's. I like your guys' group. As she then begins to like kind of skip very gleefully ahead, going towards the market. Let's go shopping. As she heads forward. As you two are making your way across town, passing by the farming area, you see a blue tiefling woman and Lascivious walking up to her as you make your way. Lascivious,
Yeah.
there is a woman in the actual farmland. I have her image here.
Okay.
I'm gonna super enlarge the token so that way we don't need to go anywhere else.
Right.
Just on the map, you will see the woman in front of you. You see she's got a leather jacket on. She's got pierced ears. She's got like this weird sort of cosmic-y type makeup effect
Okay.
pretty much on her face. Her horns kind of making her look younger.
Yeah.
And you see she had a cigarette in her hand. Put it down and she blew smoke out.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast message in Lascivious's head. Hey, I think I see the
And
the tiefling you're looking for.
I think in my head, yeah, I see her too.
She's got the jacket on and
I'm gonna just
blue.
Yeah, I see her too. So, yeah, I'm gonna walk up. I'm just gonna be like, hello?
And see the woman kind of like, she's not totally paying attention. You see she kind of like puts a little bit of her cigarette out. She very slowly like kind of turns her head to face you. Like her back is still towards you, but she's turned her head. Just, what do you want? I don't got any gold for any more of yous. What do you need?
No gold. I was sent to come see you from a friend of mine. Do you know a Samarillion?
You see she had her cigarette in her hand, like she was just kind of flicking ash. You see she drops the cigarette, she just kind of mushes it into the dirt. She looks to the sky, very The clouds have kind of begun to come in. It looks like
Mhm.
there might be a storm later later in the evening.
Yeah.
She then kind of looks to the ground. She goes, "Oh yeah, how is the little twerp?"
Yeah, he's doing good. He's kind of my apprentice in a way, I guess.
See, she turns around, and you get like the full scale of her
Mhm.
body. Jeans are pretty torn. Like if this woman gives you punk rocker vibes,
Yeah, she's hot.
she kind of like walks up to you. She gives you like a quick little up and down, and she quickly just snaps her fingers, and your blur ends. It's hard to get a full read on when you're doing that little fuzzy thing. I'm not as young as you think I am.
Well, I figured because he said that you were his mom, so I.
Yeah, you could definitely say that.
But so here I am. This is. Well, anyways, yeah, no, yeah, he just kind of asked me to come check in on you, say hi for him, because we're kind of doing a thing, and so we were stopping by, and so he asked me to do that, so I said, yeah, sure. That's really it, you know.
She kind of leans like against like the fence post that's blocking you from the actual little farm ground. Is he getting into trouble?
Well, I mean, he is my apprentice. Yeah, he got a little bit of trouble. So make a long story short, we were doing this whole thing. There's a gala. I basically had him run around stealing some things from people, and made quite a bit of money.
You're making my boy steal.
Well, he wanted to be like a thief or rogue, and so that's one of the things that he had to do.
You see, she kind of chuckles and goes, "That's very unlike him. He's such an innocent little lad."
He is a peculiar little fellow. He's always eager to please, so makes a good little apprentice, I guess.
She looks up to you again. Like she had her eyes kind of set down, like almost like towards your boots, and she kind of lifts her head a little. You're his apprentice then? 100%. You're teaching him?
Yes, I'm he's my apprentice, and yeah, no, yeah, I'm teaching him the ropes.
She
Grew up in
kinda
Volum,
gestures,
so you know, it's kind of my
she
thing.
gestures you to come a little closer with like her finger, like just a little closer.
Okay, so I'm just gonna step closer.
She grabs you by your vest and pulls you incredibly close. You are face to face with this woman. She goes, "If I hear any stories about my little kid getting hurt, that head on your belt isn't gonna be the only head that rolls. Do you understand that?"
I mean, it's not rolling on my belt, so I don't really understand.
She quickly gives you a little slap and goes, "I don't care
Ow.
what. You're gonna listen to me. A single hair on his head is hurt. You're dead. You get it?"
Yeah, no, that was great. Sounds fantastic.
She lets go of you and kind of shoves you away. "Welcome to the Tunnel Snakes." And you see she kind of walks away. And
Are you
right
fucking
on
kidding
the
me?
Tunnel snakes.
you see on the side of her jacket, there's a small little insignia of Sahir's holy symbol.
Oh. Okay. Oh, so I've met Zahir. Yeah, he's, well, somewhat.
She grabs like one of her gardening tools, kind of like begins to go at what she was doing beforehand. She kind of turns and goes, "You've met him. Have you spoken with him?"
I don't really think we spoke. He more just like helped me kill a god, I guess, in a way.
You see she looks to Bane's head. You see she's incredibly unfazed by it. Like
Yeah.
a lot of the kids were fascinated by Bane's head. Like they weren't necessarily terrified or anything, but they were more curious. But the more adults you see throughout the area kind of step a little away from you, but she's stone cold killer staring at it with no emotion on her face.
Yeah.
You know, I think you might like it, considering that little doodad's on your belt.
Hmm. Well, I mean, from what I could gather, he probably wasn't a fan of Bane.
No one was a fan of Bane. No one.
Right. Hmm.
You
Well,
tell the kid to be safe. You got that?
yeah. No, he's, as far as I know, he's safe. So yeah. But yeah, I'll relay to him. I'll say that you said hi and stuff, and yeah.
She goes back to the fence between you. She actually goes to shake your hand. Goes, my name's Frixori.
Frixori?
Frixori.
Frixori. Okay. I'm Lascivious Faxus.
We're doing full names, huh?
Hi.
Name is Frixori Sorali.
So Rally. Pleasure to meet you.
She kind of licks you like up, one, and down again. It looks like she's doing like a thorough kind of like she's sizing you up. I think you'll teach him right.
Thanks.
She lets go and she gives you like a little pat on the face from where she slapped and goes, "Sure, you got other business to do. Leave me alone." And she goes off to go back to her farming.
Okay. Can I just do like a history check or something?
For what? What are you trying to discern?
Just to like see if like I've ever seen her before, or if, like on some off chance.
I'll tell you now, you haven't seen her.
I've never seen her before. Okay.
No. In fact, this is probably the first time you've ever seen anybody like dressed in this kind of fashion before as well.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm just gonna head to the watchtower then.
You see, as you begin to make your way towards the watchtower, she kind of like glances at you from a side, just kind of keeping her eye on you as you walk away. But
Do I notice this?
Back. You do notice. She's
I
just
just kill
keeping
wave.
like a. She keeps like a side eye, and then she eventually gives her full attention back to her field and the animals.
She just wasted a goddamn spell slot, but whatever. And then yeah, I'm just gonna head to the watchtower where the blacksmith supposedly is.
You know, the blacksmith would be probably where the area where all the minerals are at, not the actual watchtower.
Oh, okay, then I head over there.
Okay. You do see there is a dwarf standing there, and you see he's got like a forge that's very crudely lit. It's kind of like a hodgepodge made out of mud and clay.
Right.
It's got a couple different materials, but you see he's just kind of working together on things. Because, it's good. You see, he goes to turn around, he goes to throw something, but he sees you kind of standing close by, and he stops himself and goes, "Oh, so didn't know I had visitors. Who are you?"
I'm just a passerby. I saw that you had a forge, and I was just wondering if you partake in like any like magical blacksmithing at all, or anything of the sort.
He looks to his forge, goes, "Magical, not so much, but I can indeed change your weaponry for a simple price.
Right.
Nothing is free in Zaboyum.
Of course not. So I have these daggers here. I'm gonna pull out my shadow daggers. Now they're magical. I don't want them to not be magical anymore. And I was hoping to like attach a chain or link them between like a chain between them so that I could like, do some like crazy maneuver stuff, maybe like, just like, like a little 10-foot chain, extend my range, that kind of thing.
He looks at the blades and kind of extends his hands out. Give me a weapon.
Yep, okay, there you go.
He just kind of brings them over to his materials, and you see he kind of looks at it, and he's got like, it's almost like, the meme where somebody's got the numbers flying at him. Yeah. It's like he's got that kind of a quizzical face on him, like he's trying to math out what he needs to do.
And I just feel like it doesn't even have to be really fused. You could just tie it to some, together. I don't know.
He plants them down onto a workbench. Goes, he turns around. Money up front. I'll turn your weapons better.
No offense, but given the context of this place, how about half before to start, and then the other half when it's finished? Guaranteed. I'll shake your hand.
You see, he kind of looks at you, shakes your hand. Fine, but it'll cost you more. And then he shakes it really aggressively.
What? You son of a bitch! And it's like, you know what? If you do a good job, I don't care. What's I just go, what's the damage?
Up front, you're gonna pay 30.
Sounds good. And I'm gonna give him 30 gold.
Okay. You see, he goes to the forge, and you see he starts messing with different types of metal. You see, there's already like a mold for chains and things like rails for what you would assume to be mine shaft equipment and things like that.
Right.
So you see, he pours some molten metal into this area, and you see, he grabs like a giant bucket, and you see this bucket is sparkling, like it's almost imbued with some magical energy to it. And you see, he just dumps it onto the actual chains itself. See, he picks it up, completely just unharmed, nothing. This is incredibly hot metal still, and you see he's just gripping it with his hands.
You sure you should be doing that, sir?
He turns to you, goes, pansy. Goes back to the chains and kind of just starts bending it so it becomes a little bit more malleable and flexible. And then eventually you see him go like this, and you see the chain kind of snap into a firm position, and eventually it just drops.
Oh.
He then attaches it to the bottom half of both the blades. What essentially you have is called a meteor hammer, but with knives they'll be a little bit more deadly and stabby.
Yeah,
and
sounds
hands
good.
them off to you. So now your weapons will have an additional 5-foot reach, so now they're going to be 10.
10 foot.
They're still magical by nature. And what I'm going to say is if you use a action to attack with these daggers, like say if you have to explain first you want to attack with one.
Yeah.
You can then use a bonus action to then swing it again. Kind of like secondary, kind of like two-hand fighting, only you'll still get your bonuses.
Oh, interesting. But not the sneak attack, of course.
Not sneak attack, no. Sneak attack does not apply to the second one, but it's almost like you're making an attack to hit, just you'll still get bonuses instead of not getting a bonus.
Okay. So I'll get the +5, essentially.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'll work that out. And I go, well, thanks. This exactly what I was hoping. What's the additional cost? What's the rest?
It's another 30.
Fair enough. 30 gold. And I'm also gonna say, hey, between you and me, what's the deal with that mine, or the mine that we're supposed to be going to outside of the game? I forget what it was specifically called. I'm just gonna be like, what's the?
I mean, you can just assume that it's called the Zaboya mine.
Yeah. What's the deal with that?
You see, he kind of sighs and goes, used to be a mine shaft for minerals and materials that we would use to sell to Zawar, or give to Zawar if they were being aggressive enough. But recently, some people came through town, mainly a pink tiefling and a girl with she had like rabbit's ears. They kind of they strongholded the mine.
Right.
A lot of miners are dead now. It's very unfortunate circumstance.
Jeez. Okay. Well, that sucks, but thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna give him another 5 gold just as a thank you for the information. And I'm just gonna kind of feel out the blades. I'm gonna move them around, kind of get used to it, and be like, "This is fucking fantastic, man. Thank you so much."
He gives you a small wave. Be careful if you're going to the mines. They're still active there, as far as I know.
I'll be fine. And then I'm just gonna head off. And I'm going to I'm gonna use the message to Mabel, and I'm gonna say, Kate Liotta and Cyrus are in the mine.
Yeah, I think, well, kind of. I assume we're sort of in that marketplace area with the.
Yes, you would be in the marketplace area with all the generalized shopping bits.
Yeah, so I guess you sort of just see Mabel kind of like stop what she's doing and like focus in on nothing in particular. She's gonna take a minute, and I'm gonna be like, I guess meet us in the center of town if you're ready.
If I can respond back, or no, she casted it to me, so I can't respond back because she was responding to me.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I try to do it again.
It doesn't work.
I think after a second I'm like, wait a minute, and then so I'll cast again to you,
Yeah.
so you can respond. Are you ready? Do you have everything?
I'm thinking of stopping by the market and getting some potions as well. Figured if we're gonna, stock up, I should probably be able to like heal myself since our healer is kind of not here. So, yeah, I guess I'll just meet you guys in the market.
I'll cast it again. Okay.
And then I respond back, message Michaelis or Charles and just let them know that I didn't just ditch them and that I'm with you guys.
Okay. She's gonna sigh and she's gonna, I guess, yeah, cast message to Charles. And she'll say, Lascivious told me that he was told Kate Liotta and Cyrus entered the mines. He's going to grab some potions. We should meet up soon.
A response from back says, sounds good. Middle of town it is.
Do I notice that Charles received a message?
You see him like kind of go from like a normal walking stance, and he kind of stops. You see he thinks for a second, then he continues walking and goes, if everything is settled, we're gonna go to the middle of the town. We're gonna go to the middle of the town and meet everybody.
What's going on?
Cyrus and Kate Liotta are there.
Oh, great. I just want to ask Charles. There's a blacksmith nearby, right?
I don't know if he will do a lot of work, but you can see what he can do for you.
How good are you with attuning weapons, Charles?
Tuning weapons, I can only attune stuff to myself, my friend. Attuning is something you must do to yourself.
Because I want to kind of cautiously show Charles the flask of Bane's blood.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna ask. I'm thinking of maybe curing Bane's sword with his blood. It's magically imbued.
You see his eyes light up. Just give me that vial.
I hand it over.
You see he just kind of looks at it. I can't do anything with it right away, because usually attuning things takes quite a bit of time. But if we get a chance tonight, I'll see what I can do.
We shall do that then. Meanwhile, let's go to a potion shops. Maybe we should try to find something that can help stock us up. Help you, help me, help everyone else.
He just gives you a quick look and goes, sounds like a smart choice. And you both begin to make
Head
your
over.
way towards the shopping area. I'm actually gonna say you all meet up in the shopping district if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just see everyone show up, be like, what the hell? We said to meet in the middle of town. What the fuck are you guys doing?
I told Mabel I was coming back.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So Cyrus and Kate Liotta are in the mines.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Also, I got us an in with Zahir if we ever need to see him or.
Hey, Lascivious, you're just the messenger of the gods now, aren't you?
I guess. Turns out Samarillian's mom is part of, I guess, Zahir's little band, and they're called the Leathery Snakes. I don't remember. I forget what they were
The
called.
tunneling snakes?
Yeah,
Tunnel
the tunneling
snakes.
snakes. The
Tunnel snakes,
Yeah,
tunnel
that's
snakes.
the one. Oh, yeah.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's possibly somebody we could bring in with our organization to our cause.
Yeah,
That's good.
no, she seemed pretty cool. So, yeah, Oh no, this is dark.
No, stop.
Lascivious fucking just goes crazy.
I just hear a bell like
Dong! Yeah, is
dong.
yeah. Also, guys, check this out. And I go, and I pull out my like chain daggers shit.
Nice.
Pretty cool,
Well,
huh?
I'm gonna go shop, and I'm just gonna like turn around. Just like
He's jealous.
Okay.
He's jealous. It's whatever.
No, he wants to find something like that. I think Lascivious. I'm in the same
Alrighty.
mindset too. Me and Charles have something
Uh,
planned. You're gonna like it.
What I'll say is, considering we don't have a healer for today, I'll have each of you roll. Each of you are gonna roll a d4.
Okay. 3.
3.
me too. Whoa.
2.
Oh, Ian, you fucked it up.
Fuck.
So each of you will receive 3 potions, with the exception of Michaelis, who will receive 2.
Just regular.
These are going to heal you. These potions will heal you 1d6. Each of you will have to take away, let's round it up to 50, and Michaelis, you can take 40 off for gold pieces to pay for them all.
40.
Yep,
Sorry, for us, how much?
50.
So these are gonna be
50 gold.
custom. They're gonna be custom potions.
Yeah, they're just 1d6 healing.
And it's 50.
Yeah, 50 gold.
I'll be right back.
Is there like any bonus to it? Is it like 1d6 plus anything, or is it just a flat 1d6?
Just a flat 1d6.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say you can drink these as a bonus action. So if you don't have to use a full action, you can drink them as a bonus action.
Sounds good.
How do I add a health potion to my inventory? Because it's not giving me a health potion.
You go to manage inventory, and then you select the add custom item, and then you write the name, the description, edit the quantity, and then press add item to your equipment or chest.
Oh.
And it's 1d6, just a flat 1d6.
Yeah.
And description output 1d6.
And you can use it as a bonus action.
So that means you can use your main action to attack and then drink a health potion. That way you're not wasting an attack on drinking if you don't have to.
1d6 used as a bonus action for his health potion. And and I got 2 of them.
Yes, you got 2.
Backpack.
Low key, if she was, she's kind of hot. Fucking whatever her name is, I forget her name.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Frixori. Yeah, she's hot
smoking.
as fuck. I'm into this.
I'm gonna bang Samarilion's mom.
If Lascivious wasn't with Azra, he'd be like, "What's up, babe? What's up?" What was her name again?
Frixori Sorali. So Fr.
Frixori. Is it I or Y?
It is an I.
Okay. So what?
Fri.
What's her last name?
Sorali. Cerali.
C-A-R?
CER.
E-R-A-L-Y?
Yes. Ali.
Sorali. So then
Which,
Samarillion Sorali then.
Yes, Samarilion's last name is Sorali. Yeah, Frixori Sorali, mother to Samarillion Sorali.
She hot though.
When I was trying to find, like, when I was looking through everything, I've had that token for ages now, and I didn't know what I was going to use it for. I was like, someone's mom's
Low
gonna be
key,
hot.
that aesthetic, that drives somebody ooga booga. This like, it's like
I'm into that.
well, it's just
Awooga,
like
awooga.
awooga, ooga booga. You know, same thing. It's just like something goes feral and so just like.
Wow.
There, hubba. Oh god, this is being recorded.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
We've been outed, boys. We've been outed.
Stop being horny, bonk.
Alrighty, when everybody's ready, just let me know.
Also, I was wondering, because I had thought about it. Given that my strength is so low, whatever. But instead of like having the bonus action to use the thing, because I don't know. It's up to you. I was thinking of being able to like grapple at advantage with the chain, but that's all. I have a -2 to strength, just so you know. But yeah,
we'll test if you use it today. We'll test out the feature.
Yeah.
I won't say it's a permanent thing today, but we'll
Yeah.
test it out today if you want to use it.
Yeah. Either way, like even after this, we can discuss how it actually can function, and I can
Cool.
actually make a thing. So,
Also, simply because this is not a common thing that Bonelia is gone.
yeah.
These potions, they're from Zaboyum. They're kind of murky. They're old. They're gonna expire after today's session.
Cool.
Can I hold up the murky potion that I got like so many like days ago?
Dude,
and
even
this, and, like,
I don't even know what that potion does anymore.
Really?
You know what? If you hold up the murky potion. What are you trying to do?
I just want to see if they look the same or if the older one looks like it would be different.
The ones that you got today, they look very different. They still have the reminiscence of a healing potion. They just look very crudely made. Your murky potion looks way different.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Charles or Mabel and I'm like, hey guys, I've had this potion for like so long and I have no idea what it does. Could you guys like magic and tell me what it does? I don't think I have that capability, so.
I mean, the best way you can figure out what a potion does is to take a quick sip.
Can I take a little sip?
Take a little sip. Okay. Give me 1 sec.
It's he rolls the wild magic table.
Ugh.
I start floating.
There's a reason.
I need a D100.
Wait, are you actually?
So you drink the potion. Taking a little sip of it, you get a sense that suddenly you just feel incredibly ill and slightly sick to your stomach just by the little sip of it. If you splash this on somebody, they are going to take double the damage on the next attack that they face.
Oh.
Ooh.
It'll only last for the first attack that hits them after they've been splashed, but it'll stay there indefinitely until somebody hits them.
Say that again, Walker. You're cutting out for me. I couldn't hear you.
Essentially, if he splashes this on an enemy, the next attack on that enemy is gonna deal double damage.
Damn. So whatever you roll,
Like
just
times
double
2.
Yes, just whatever the damage you roll is, it'll be double the damage.
it. So if you crit and you double it,
But remember that, like, you have to, like, it's just on the next attack. So if you roll really shitty damage, that's it. You cannot just save it.
We'll
until
see
you
if I
hit it
can
to
work
splash
around
it.
that. We'll see if I can work around that.
As far as I'm aware, the only way you can potentially save that for a crit is Natalie's portent, as far as I'm aware. If she
Not
has
what
a
I'm
nat 20.
planning, but we'll discuss that later.
Okay, fair enough. All right, but yeah, just a one-time use. That's what it'll do to you.
Sounds good.
So don't drink it.
Go go go! I fucking die.
Alrighty, is
Sonic, I
everybody...
think, went to the washroom, so.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
So we get the potions.
In that case, why don't we take like a quick 5-minute breather? If you got to use the
Yeah.
bathroom, refill a drink. We'll come back at the top of the hour.
Oh.
Oh, welcome back, Joe.
We can still
Cameras
take a
take
break,
forever.
though.
Yeah, Joe, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute breather. You know,
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go. I damn near fell on my chair because my chair's broken. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Sounds good.
Don't laugh at me, Natalie. Don't laugh at me. I saw that. Alright, I'll be right back.
This messaged me when I'm back. I'm just watching a video for a sec.
Wow.
Walker, this is actually a very important thing to identify. Do they lose the throwing ability, or can I use it as like a bola and like throw it at people to like?
I'm gonna say you lose the throwing ability.
Okay, sounds good.
Because otherwise you'd have to throw both.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm totally fine with getting rid of that ability. Because I never throw them in the first place. Because I don't think they're the type of things that, like, if I throw it, the other one's just going to come back as long as I have the other one, so...
Yeah, no. Like, the moment you throw one of them, you lose all the extra bonuses because they're not together anymore.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not fun. But now that they're bound by chain, they're always having the bonus. Hey, very good. Very good. Oh, we're all here, so, like, do we... do we take the break, or...?
Yeah, we're still gonna take the break.
Okay.
Joe and Ian are looking at stuff, I imagine.
I've decided on something for Lascivious, and it's something I've been thinking about for a while, not just because of, like, what we talked about earlier today, Natalie. I think Lascivious has been seeing everybody, like, talk or engage with, like, their parents, like, their actual birth parents. And so I think Lascivious is starting to, like, unintentionally, like, looking, and is like when I asked for the history check, I was like, there was something about this character that I was like, oh, she's just like, it would just be so perfect. So I was like, and Lascivious, I think, saw it, like, her, and was just like, what if? So he, I think Lascivious is gonna start.
It wouldn't make a lot of sense considering she's a blue one.
Well, you never know. Either way, Lascivious definitely was just like, well, she's a tiefling. So, yeah. I don't know. Lascivious, I think Lascivious is starting to, like, think about it more. He's like, well, you know, Zoltan's my dad, you know. But, like, he's like, this is something I've been thinking about this whole time, and so, yeah. Whether or not anything actually happens is up to Walker, but, yeah. Lascivious, especially after watching, like, Mabel with her family, like, not even like if they were all, like, happy together or whatever, but he was just kind of like, like when they were sitting around the table specifically and, like, eating together, he was just kind of like,
also, you say you've seen most of everybody interact with their parents, because I'm pretty sure it's just Mabel that's interacted with her parents. I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's like, and then, like, Sam Aurelian asking me about his mom, and then
I guess
Talia and
Talia, there's, like, Azria, even though, like, she doesn't really have a good relationship with her father, she has, like, her parents, like, actual birth parents, and there's been so much about birth parents lately that it's been getting into Lascivious's mind and being like, well, I don't have birth parents, and then now it's like, but how am I here if I don't? So he's just kind of like...
Now he's kind of keeping an eye out for any red tiefling.
Well, now he's just... Well, honestly, like, the only reason he thought about her was just because he's like, she looks cool. So he's like, maybe. But yeah, definitely, like, red tieflings. Although I don't think he's considering Cyrus at all. He's like, fuck that. No. Absolutely not.
Something I will state as well, which is quite fascinating, that the mom doesn't have to be a tiefling.
Oh, they don't have to be tieflings.
How you get a tiefling is that somebody has sex with a demon, whether the demon is male or female.
Or it's two tieflings.
Or it's two tieflings, yeah. So realistically speaking, your parents could either be two tieflings or a pair of a human and a tiefling.
Right, but he knows that there's a tiefling that was involved in the process of making him, or at least.
Yeah,
At
Either
least...
a tiefling or just a straight up demon, because that's also how they're made.
Oh fuck, just a straight up demon too. Shit. Wait, if it was a straight up demon though, then what would that mean? Like,
Well, I mean, that's how all tieflings originate, is from somebody having sex with a straight up demon.
but then that demon would be my father, and that would probably be like... Lascivious doesn't understand these things. Let's just get that out of the way. He's... So...
Yeah, there's a lot of potential in tiefling heritage.
Fuck. Interesting. Either way, she's cool as fuck.
Mm.
And she's hot as fuck. God damn.
I had a different name for the group that she was a part of, but my brain immediately went Tunnel Snakes rule.
Tunnel snakes. Tunnel snakes!
And I find it funny because Ian immediately recognized the reference to Fallout, because he just started going, "Ah, no."
I think Joe did too. So interesting.
It's fun. I don't know if you caught it, but you're considered like an honorary member because you're teaching Samarillion.
Oh yeah, no, I caught it. Like
she was straight up like, "Welcome to the family."
Yeah. I like Lascivious. I mean, I don't know if he was necessarily like, oh yeah, like he was just like, oh okay, she's chill with me, like. But that's so funny. I feel like I'm in Riverdale right now. So did she like put a patch on me of their like logo?
No, she just. I mean,
She just said, "Welcome to this tunnel snake." That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. It's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, that was weird because Lascivious was like, I could tell this woman anything. That was so weird. He was so ready to just splurge all the information.
Give me 3 more minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, because like
Joe,
as I was
you good, or do you still need some time too?
No, I'm good.
cool. Like she was like we were talking, like as I was talking to her about everything, I'm like, I shouldn't be saying these things right now to just a stranger. Like when I was like, oh, you know, killed Bane, I was like, ooh, wait, maybe I shouldn't have said that. But
I haven't come across any orcs, so
yeah. And if like an orc saw the head of Bane on my shoulder, he'd be like, oh, I'm not gonna fuck with that guy. I would hope.
It's a lot of fun because there is, like, realizing it now, you technically speaking have a whole new region to explore now that Bane is gone. Like, what are the after effects of him being gone?
I mean, that's up to you to figure out how to work with that, because we're not really in a position to go off adventuring.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's kind of a cool thought thing to think about, is the fact that Imperia has ruins that you could explore. You know, like, there's the potential for there. And then now Gamora is no longer run by Bane, so all 3 of those towns could have potentially totally different
Wouldn't Kapir
vibes.
be, like, working to take back the planes?
I mean, potentially. That's kind of up to Kapir, I guess.
Yeah. I would imagine he would, since, like, it's his domain.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
Alrighty. Everybody is, we're all good to go?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. Yes,
All right.
sir.
So you all, in the shopping district, Charles and LaFay look to you all. So has everybody done what they need to do? If we want to make one final stop before we go, like, now would be the time.
No.
I
I
need
just
to,
kind of look.
I just need a quick power nap so I can, like, regain all of everything. You know what I mean?
You want to take a nap?
I just
Like a little short rest.
just like a
one might say.
small, like, 15-minute nap so that I could just get my
A small sleep, if you will.
just so I could, like, regenerate, like, all of my stuff. You know what I mean?
I look to Charles and just say, Charles, you need more time than that for us to do our thing, right? Way more.
For us, yeah, I'm gonna need the night to
Oh,
take a look at it to do what I want to do with
Okay,
with
well,
what we
Lascivious-
talked about.
Yeah, well, Lascivious, I guess if you want, I guess for your curations, then sure.
it's just like one little thing. I don't know. I mean,
If
I don't think
will
we should
say
be waiting until tonight or the next day. I think things are pretty.
Time is of the
urgent.
essence.
Yeah.
if what you heard with Cyrus and Kate Liotta being here today,
Yeah.
my guess is they're probably trying to finish up what they started in the mine shaft, and we should probably get. If the entrance to the mine is clear, we can take a short rest there potentially before we head in.
I'm gonna quickly like look to Mabel, and I'm gonna kind of go up to her and like whisper in her ear real quick, and I'm just gonna say, "Can you see if there's any marks of Lolth anywhere? But don't be obvious about it, because I don't think we should let LeFay know that you can do stuff, you know."
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try and look around without mentioning anything to anyone.
All right. What we'll do is roll Constitution saving throw with advantage, of course.
I'm
And
just
I'll
gonna kind of
also
like stand in
have-
front of Mabel, in between Mabel and LeFay, just so like she can't really see.
And I'll also say you can roll a stealth check.
Can I help her with that?
Yeah, you can get advantage on it, sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I always have advantage, so.
No,
Wait,
not
so
you,
I give her the help
Mabel.
action. Okay.
Yeah. So Mabel, when you roll stealth, you're gonna roll it twice. Take the higher roll, obviously.
Okay, well, my constitution was 14.
Okay. Yeah, your eyes flash white. Roll stealth for me.
Yeah, it's a nat 20.
That's so funny. LeFay looks to you. Oh, that's a neat trick.
What do you mean?
She also got
a nat 20.
Lucky, roll
Oh.
again.
Well,
Damn
It's
it.
already been decided.
Fuck.
LeFay just kind of looks to you. I assume you're taking precautions. That's understandable. As you kind of peek around, there's not a single Lol symbol around Zaboyum as a whole. There isn't anything relating to Lolth in Zaboyum's capital.
I'm just gonna
turning
look
kind of
to
around- hang
Charles
on.
and just. Okay, yeah, sorry.
With the rest kind of like taking a peek around the generalized vicinity, you do see a very large glow coming off from a very far direction. Like it is almost too bright, looking off towards the direction. Which Sonnet, when you see the way that Mabel is looking towards, you can tell that's the direction of the mine because you've been there before.
mm,
You look towards the rest of the group.
I look at Charles and I just kind of like.
He just kind of shakes his head. Look towards your group, and Kalis doesn't glow. Sonnet doesn't glow. I'll say this as well. Bonelia wouldn't glow if she were here. Yourself doesn't glow. Lascivious doesn't glow, but you see the spot in his eye where the Lolth mark was and where it glowed before, and there's no glow from it anymore at all. Looking at Charles, nothing on him. LeFay doesn't glow either. There's not a symbol on her.
I tell Faye, turn around.
Turns around, raises her arm, nothing.
I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm gonna make no mention. I'm just gonna.
Turns around. Everything good? Are we good to go?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm also out of the loop. That was a little weird.
Just checking.
Your eyes go back to normal. The area that was that blinding light coming from you can see the direction towards, and you see there's the beginnings of some rails that make your way up a hill.
Where is Sonnet in relation to LeFay?
LeFay is kind of like in the center of the group, so Sonnet.
So
where would
so
you probably be?
I would just be around Mabel, to be honest.
So I'm just gonna hold my hand behind my back and like kind of like look at Sonnet, like gesture to Sonnet, and then I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation, and I'm just gonna like create the words. We were checking to see if Lolth's marks were around, and we didn't want LeFay to know about Mabel's powers. I'm just
like
that.
reading a book. And then I just kind of whatever it is, I just swat it away. Like
no, I just get rid of it in my hand. I just.
Okay. LeFay and Charles look to you all and goes, so if there's no more delays, let's go, shall we?
Yeah. I'm gonna do one more thing. Like just as we're walking towards there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna think to Bane, and I'm gonna be like, now, there's no way you don't know about the mines. We know that LeFay, or we know that Cyrus and Kate is there. Is there anything else that you might know that we should be aware of?
You act like I've been here before. I've never been here before. This is Zahir's domain.
I'm not asking if you've been here. I'm just asking if you have information. If you don't, you don't. I'm just asking.
You know, actually, there might be one thing. I don't know if it's completely true. But being in hand with Lolth for a little bit there, I did get a little bit of a plan. One of the reasons why we wanted to take over Zawar was because we wanted to speed up the mining process in Zaboyum, because she was looking for something. She's already apparently found one thing, but apparently the other things are also in that mine. But my guess is because they haven't... My guess is that they're still there because they haven't gotten it yet. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Are any of these things the legendary beasts? Like the Wake and whatever she got?
I got no idea, man. I'm not from here. That's all I know.
Okay. And I'm just gonna say to the group, you know, I've been thinking about it. You remember how, well, maybe I should be yelling this. I'm just gonna be like, you know, guys, I've been thinking about it. You know how, like, Lolth was trying to get some, like, legendary monsters or whatever, and she got, like, the forest monster? Do you think that maybe, like, she might have sent Kate and whatever his name, Cyrus, and maybe at the bottom of the mine there could be, like, some creature, like Sonnet, like, you lived here, and you too, Charles. Did you guys hear anything about something like that in the mine or underground?
I never did. I never worked in the mines.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, when I was there, it was just mining for resources for Zawar, mainly. Nothing about beasts, nothing about...
What about
anything of that.
Takuin?
What about
Nothing
him?
volatile.
Do you think Takuin would know? I mean, you found him here, right?
Sure.
So do you think maybe he would know, like... And he probably doesn't want you to die, so...
I could try, I guess.
Don't turn. Just be like, hey, what's up, buddy? You know? I don't know how it
I
works.
could try reaching in, but it might hurt a little.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't. We don't have to. I just was an idea. If it hurts you and it's not a good thing, then let's not push it. Let's just be prepared for what might be. Cool?
Can we get going?
Sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah. We're walking, Mabel.
You
like
are
we're going
almost-
there.
Faster.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, that was rude.
You all begin to make your way towards where the mine shaft is. Sonnet kind of guiding them through like the quicker path that you would have taken normally. Eventually, you do reach railroads that have kind of been falling apart. They're far more rusted. This place, the leading up to the actual area itself, there's not like a dedicated path or anything along those lines. There's just kind of mining materials kind of strewn about, like people left in a hurry, where there was some rumblings or things like that. Sonnet, a lot of the material that you are kind of familiar with, like logos, pieces of equipment, clothing, a lot of this stuff looks very old and abandoned. Like, you can kind of gather that maybe not long after you left, something might have happened here.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor. Just gonna throw that out there.
Getting a little closer to the place, you see there is a lot of mine carts with some overflowing raw materials. Nothing that looks entirely usable, just kind of crude and very recently mined. And you see there's a doorway with a very small, like almost like an entrance hatch, the door in front. It's made crudely out of wood, looks very old and musty and almost rotten to a certain extent. And you see there is a note attached to the door, as well as a note in some rubble mixed with clothing and left belongings off to the right of it. The note on the door will go in the campaign notes.
And then whenever like it's a reasonable enough time for me to have done it, I'm also gonna cast Longstrider as well. Or wait, actually, Longstrider. No, I'm. It only lasts for an hour, so I'll wait for that.
Going up to the actual door, this is the note that you see on the door.
Don't dead open inside. Sorry, that's all. I just.
And there is a often, like the rubble, there is another piece of paper that has some scribbles on it as well.
Like scribbles that.
Yeah, like you
something?
can read the note that's in that rubble.
I want to pick it out and read it.
Okay. The other note. Campaign notes.
Who's reading this note?
Sonet's reading it silently at the moment.
Yeah, just like occasionally chuckling.
What's it say, Sonnet?
Well, someone surely wasn't happy with their work. It looks like Cyrus took over maybe sometime after I had left, and people here don't seem too happy with him. In this note, it seems like an attempt to take his life, but yeah, take a read.
I'll take it from him and take a read.
Walker, can I quickly recall back to what the dwarf said? He said that they recently came in, right? So it's not like they've been
there
here
was
for
like
a while?
they strongholded it essentially. So the owners probably had it for a little while, but then they recently kind of strongholded it out for like they kicked everybody out, killed anybody who stayed behind, is what they're essentially saying.
I'm just gonna relay like, well, where I heard from is that actually like they basically just came in and took it over pretty recently, actually, like maybe a few weeks ago.
Yeah, like they set up here, but I think they were mining this place for a while, and then once they found something, I think they recently kicked people out.
They commandeered it.
Okay.
Can I make an investigation check to see if I would know who this guy's talking? I mean, I know it's Cyrus, but also Michaelis would know based on the information given that this is Cyrus.
Well, I said Cyrus was in the place, so I don't think we would know that he owned the place, though.
Can I try to make an investigation check to see who wrote the note?
I'll tell you right now, the handwriting is completely unfamiliar. You've never seen anybody write this way. Like, you don't know who wrote this note.
Probably just a random
Um,
schmo.
You probably guess that, yeah, it's probably just one of the miners was disgruntled with someone taking over, not maybe like quite a few years ago. The
Can
note looks
I?
pretty old.
Well, I was because I'll admit initially I was thinking I was Kate Liotta bitching about Cyrus, but then when I read it through a couple more times, it's like, wait, this sounds like this is a straight up mine worker, not Kate talking about being
Yeah.
usurped the throne per se, of being a leader.
Yeah, you can probably gather that this is probably just a miner who works here.
All right, so it's nobody important.
Or as important, I
No.
should say.
Mhm.
All right.
Well,
So after that, I just hand it back to Sana, and it's just like, well, it's nobody I would know.
Yep. I'm just gonna throw the note.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start walking in. Honestly, like I don't really see what else
Charles-
there is.
Charles puts his hand on your shoulder. He goes, "Hang on,
Oh, okay.
everybody. We're gonna take a sit down." And everybody kind of gathers up to a group. Goes,
I kneel with my sword in the ground, just like waiting.
No, I'm not sure what the total situation is on the inside, but who knows how many we're gonna fight, what we're gonna find. I just want us all to be prepared and know that we have to look out for each other in here. It's just gonna be us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wish Bonelia was here.
Don't we all?
That would have been nice.
Yeah, it would have been really good.
He you see he stands up with the short little briefing that he kind of gives you all. It's a short rest. I believe with short rest, spell slots roll with your hit dice as well. But just for the sake of convenience, any spell slots you would have used come back to you.
So even since I just cast Mage Armor.
Yes, they would come back.
Oh, sweet. Can I have casted Longstrider before we did this?
I'm afraid not.
Damn
You didn't say it.
Well, I'm gonna say I cast Longstrider, and then I'll forego that thing.
Charles looks to the door, looks to Sonnet, looks to you all. All right, let's go team. And you see he goes to open the door, and it's locked. He goes, Sivius.
I
What kind
can't
of lock
open.
is it?
I can't open locked. Oh, you know here. Yeah, sorry, thieves' tools. And then I'm just gonna go thieves' tools, unlock the door.
I was gonna say, pardon?
Roll a sleight of hand check with plus your proficiency bonus because your proficiency in thieves' tools.
I don't know if I get advantage.
No, you don't get advantage. You
don't.
just get just your proficiency with it.
Okay. Would it be a dex saving throw?
No, yes, you would use your sleight of hand and then use your proficiency.
Oh,
from
sleight of
your
hand.
thieves'
Sorry.
tools.
Yeah. So that's gonna be, 21.
21. Yeah, you easily unlock this door.
And then I'm gonna use thaumaturgy, and I'm just gonna open the door. If it's a big door.
It's just like it's like typical human size. It's
Oh,
only
never mind. I'm
maybe
just gonna
about
go.
6.5 feet.
I'm just gonna open it.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna walk in.
Alrighty. Michael, would you mind putting on like a cave?
Yeah,
soundtrack,
absolutely. I can do
perhaps?
that. Let's see here.
Walker.
Yes.
As we sort of go to move in, I'm gonna kind of hold Charles aside for a real quick second, and I'm gonna take out one of my potions and I'm gonna give it to him. Take this. Don't argue.
He just chuckles and takes it, puts it aside. Actually, you know what? He looks around and he finds like a little tucked away spot. And he takes off his huge backpack and he just kind of puts it there. He goes into it and just kind of gathers up like the generalized materials that he would need for like taking on a task like this, but personal effects and things like that he's kind of tucking away and hiding amongst the debris. It'd be far more useful when I'm not carrying about 50 pounds on my back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the group and I'll be like, hey guys, bring out your torches real quick. and then whoever has a torch, I'm just gonna go and snap their torches on fire and like light them up.
Can I lead?
I just go, yeah, go ahead if you want. I don't care.
Okay,
Just
I
gonna
lead the
do a
group.
double check, make sure.
What I'm gonna do specifically is I'm gonna intentionally linger behind, watching everyone's back, and I'm also gonna stay in the shadows.
Okay, for sure.
Can I roll just a flat, like a straight up stealth, just for the entirety of this whole thing until we are seeing people or whatever? Walker?
He's frozen.
No, he's not.
No.
Oh, you were very still.
Yes, you can. Feel free to roll me a stealth check. I know I was focusing really hard on what I needed to load. I needed to make sure everything was good. I need.
That's slowly loading for me. Give me a sec.
Wow, that was bad. That's 18.
That was bad. Oh, fuck off.
I rolled a 10 and an 8 and a 3.
Buffet.
It's pretty bad.
All right, so yeah, you tuck into kind of the shadows and you're kind of hidden away. Michaelis,
Also, my
you're
hood's
taking
up.
the lead.
Yeah, I'm taking the lead with my torch. This leading through this system.
My hood is
Okay.
up. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Alrighty, Michaelis, you are leading the charge. So, do as you please.
Well, there's a dead miner. Can I investigate to see if there's anything pertinent on him?
Yeah, for sure. Roll an investigation check.
Wow, that sucks. 5.
He's got mining tools on him. Just a dead miner.
I can't discern any wounds.
I mean, he's got giant slashes in his back, but he's just dead.
Yeah. Well, he's dead. That's
Wow.
about it.
Yep, that's very perceptive of you.
I'm gonna go ahead. I see a flower. Can I investigate that?
The flower actually has a native glow on its own. You can kind of tell that, like, in the enclosed areas of the mine shaft, these flowers were used to illuminate the mines a little bit.
Natural
so-
torches.
Sonnet, having worked here before, you know the generalized layout of the place.
Mhm.
You know that, just off the top of your head, that you know the exit to the next mining area is somewhere around here.
Oh, sorry, I gotta zoom out. Oh, yeah.
But that is kind of the generalized knowledge. It's been a very long time since you've been here, but you do kind of remember where in the vicinity would be to go deeper.
Well, if we want to go deeper, we gotta go past this illuminating friend here.
I'm also gonna do one more thing. I'm
Okay.
going to cast Spider Climb, concentration for 1 hour, and I'm gonna start walking on the roof, or like I'm gonna start walking up to the ceiling, and I'm just gonna stay on the ceiling and follow everybody while I'm up at the top, wherever that is.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Michaelis, are you letting Sonic kind of point you in the direction? Because there's two branching paths. You either have one to the right or you have one to the left.
I'm gonna let Sana indicate to me which way is the best way.
Yep, probably the right path is what we want.
So
Also,
I go down. Sorry.
You know that, like, concentration spells, you can't cast two of them at the same time.
I
like,
haven't yet.
simultaneously. Didn't you cast Longstrider?
That's a flat, just aim, like, adjustment, like
Oh.
mage armor.
Dope.
Yeah. Thank you, though.
Yeah, noise. Oh, I don't want to be big. No, back.
Okay. So you guys were going down the right path specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to have people actively move their tokens, otherwise I'm not gonna know where.
Sounds
things are.
good. I'm just right above everybody, but I'm on the ceiling, so hopefully I'm not shrouded by any light or anything. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I want to see this area.
Charles and LaFay kind of stick behind a little bit. Mila, you sticking behind them as well?
Yeah, I'll kind of linger back.
Going down to the right path, you do see very far down, there's a very large amount of dead bodies off at the very end. It's got like a couple of different mine shafts, a couple of mining tools, but this looks like the area where they do a body dump specifically.
What's that to my left?
To your left?
It's a little tunnel. Can I actually go up
Another path.
while I'm on the ceiling
yeah.
and just kind of like look back behind to the other side, the left side of the option that we could have gone, and just kind of take a gander?
Yeah. If you go, so you go over to that side there. Firstly,
Yeah.
looking deeper into that cavern, or into that portion of the mine shaft, you see two cultists that are kind of just looking over the room. They are readily armed, and it looks like they are they are actively looking for something.
Okay.
That's when you see this room.
Oh mama. Okay.
You see those two cultists. They are actively just kind of searching around with quite a cautious look on them.
I am going to cast Thaumaturgy, and I'm going to create some whispers down by LaFay, or by LaFay, Mabel, and Charles, and I'm going to say, the other side has a bunch of cultists, and they seem to be looking for something.
Looking at them, by the way, you see like a lot of them are dead. There's only two that are actually alive.
There's only two that's actually alive.
Okay, come back.
I just walk, and I'm above them, looking up at
Above them. Gotcha.
How high is the ceiling, by the way? Just wondering.
Give or take like 7-8 feet.
Oh, okay. So I'm not really like that higher than them.
But I would say you are like you're quite obstructed. Like you're with your hood up. You're kind of keeping
Yeah,
yourself.
because I can like stand flat, like straight up, and walk on the ceiling. That's why I'm wondering if.
Oh yeah. No, you're.
So should I be like crawling on the ceiling?
Yeah, I'd say that.
Okay, cool. I'm crawling on the ceiling. I come back.
Can I look into the to the left of me, see what the cavern is over here?
The hallway that's up there. Yeah, for sure. Before you do that, Lascivious and Mabel make perception checks.
Oh, nice. 18.
18 as well.
Nice.
As you're kind of making your way further, because I assume most of you guys are following the group. LaFay and Charles are following Sana and Michaelis. Are you two staying behind, or are you kind of following suit?
I mean, I'm just kind of like looking and watching what the cultists are doing.
Okay. Mabel, as you're kind of walking a little forward, just kind of peeking behind to see what Lascivious is up to for a quick moment. You see the two cultists, they kind of look to each other, and then suddenly you see a web attach onto both of them, and they go up into the roof, and they are just gone. You see like a couple of weapons drop, and it's just silence.
Sivius, get off of the ceiling.
I'm gonna ignore what she said, and I'm gonna do a little peeky poo of what like on the surface that I am. So I'm looking down at the ceiling.
I'm just like, no.
I'm looking.
So you go a little further into the room and kind of peek.
I
just
don't
over
touch the
ledge.
web because I know what that does. So I'm not touching any webs.
So you carefully avoid the webs, but as you go into the room, you see that particular room, the roof is about a good 30 feet taller than the rest of the mine. This is a very open area. And you see up at the top, where those two cultists were, you see they're now currently wrapped up in spider web, and you see two ginormous spiders, and they're just wrapping them up.
Can I?
You could probably tell that these two creatures were what they were being cautious of.
Can I make this is gonna be probably not gonna do anything, but can I make a history check to see if these are my spiders, just for some chance, that they have.
Roll a history check.
That was not a roll. They're probably not my spiders. That was that's gonna be a 4.
They're not your spiders.
Okay. I probably can't tame them either. Part of me wants to try and tame them. Wait a second. Oh, that probably won't work. I was gonna see if I could cast suggestion on them, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna be like, okay, not here, not right now, and then I'm gonna like slink back, and I'm gonna look at Mabel and go, giant spiders, and then I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. Yep.
And then I'm gonna whisper to the rest of the group, there's giant spiders back in the other side, so let's leave that for now.
Sounds good to me.
Michaelis, you're looking to the room that's to the hallway off to your right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. You go off in that direction. You see there's another little branching portion, and you see there's a little crack in the floor from where probably my shaft used to be, kind of things like that. There's some red crystals kind of scattered throughout. You can probably tell that these are some of the materials that they were mining here. A lot of them look very big, and some of them look expensive, some look more crude. It just depends on the crystal you're looking at.
You want me to roll stealth as I go through?
Yeah. Are you being stealthy?
I'm trying to not be conspicuous.
You're holding a flame. I don't know if that would work.
True.
With the light coming off of the flowers, I'm gonna say he still can roll a stealth check.
Oh, I mean,
It's
like
just
he's
that
holding a torch physically.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying that if something is gonna look for him, they're gonna have a lot lower of a difficulty class to pass.
That's actually, yeah, that's a good point. All right.
Roll a 13.
13k, yeah. So kind of taking very cautious steps as you walk throughout. You get to the middle of the room.
I'm following.
Lascivious.
Yeah.
So you go up to the area as well. When you get to that railroad, you see kind of just by where Michaelis is stepping,
Yeah.
you see the dirt begin to shift.
I'm gonna say, Michaelis, get the fuck out of the way! Back up!
I'm gonna do is it a saving throw or what do I do? I want to do
You have a reaction right now, so you can move up to your speed. You can whatever you kind of like to do.
I'm going to back off back towards Lascivious.
Okay, as you kind of back up, you then notice the ground was beginning to shift, and out of that little crevice layer, that giant crack in the floor, you see a hand, and then you see another hand, and that's when you see one undead, followed by another set of hands as another undead, and then a third set of hands as a third undead crawl out of the little hole. We're gonna roll initiative, everybody!
Oh shit, okay.
Groovy.
Let me throw on some music. Let's do a classic Bloodborne.
So...
Alright.
Ooh, that's not good.
I rolled a 17. I'm out of P this time.
Okay, let's roll the 17. Sonnet, what'd you roll?
5.
5. Mabel, what'd you roll?
12.
12. Civies, what'd you roll?
15.
15. And then the allies, they rolled... Ooh, they gotta roll that. Okay. 8. So... Healers, table, friends, sonnet. Hey. Michaelis is currently gone, but when he gets back, he'll be up first.
How high am I from this on the ceiling right now?
You're about 2 to 3 feet taller than them right now.
Okay,
As
so
a space between you, there's like 2 to 3 feet.
so I'm in there, like I would be in there at attack of opportunity, like if
Yes,
they could
if
swipe
you-
up at me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, but actually,
Michaelis does go first.
that's fine. I'm just wondering. That's all.
Okay.
I'm back.
Michaelis, you're up first.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to. Give me a sec. Okay, Walker. Question:
Yes. Yes, sir.
Am I able to use my raise undead to affect these 3 undead?
Yeah, you can roll for it. But you gotta roll I believe it's a D4 to see how many you control.
Okay. 2.
Okay, so pick 2 of these guys, and they will be friendly until the spell drops.
Undead 3 and 4.
3 and 4, so they're gonna have a pink circle around them. Currently, you see Michaelis kind of reach out. You clutch your arm where your curse comes from, and the moment you start to use it, you feel like this awful pain surge through your arm, worse than you've ever felt before.
Lascivious sees me visibly recoil from doing that.
Yikes.
The two that kind of climbed out, you see they were armed and ready for you, but then they kind of lulled down a little bit, and they turned towards the undead that's in the middle.
And if I can, I'm gonna have them attack. Unless you have to roll their initiatives.
Well, I mean, they have an initiative order, but I'm going to say because they became your friends, they're going to attack on you.
All right.
Would that forfeit his action, though?
Well, I mean, yes, using the undead is an action on its own.
Yeah, so you won't be able to attack with your own weapon.
Can I still do a rage as a final action?
Yeah, rage is a bonus action, so you can.
Yeah. So I'll just rage, and then I'll leave my undeads to do the rest of the work.
Can I just give a suggestion real quick?
Yeah.
I would save your rage because once the combat is over, which it could be over very quickly, you'll get a point of exhaustion. And
right.
you could just hold it until we're in like a fight. But I don't know. So I'm just a suggestion.
No, you know what? I'll just hold it then.
Okay, well, they're going to take their attacks on the undead. Wow. Neither of them hit it.
All right.
You see the Undead 4 go to, like, slash with the sword, and Undead 5 just kind of shambles out of the way. Undead 3 goes to slash, and it just kind of bounces off of the shield. Just bunk. That's all you're able to do?
Yes. If you're withholding rage, then that's all you can do. Unless you want to move.
I will move off to the side here, and that's about it.
Okay, next up is Lascivious.
Okay, so since I'm above them, I'm going to walk up, and I'm assuming because these undead are now friendly, I still get sneak attack because they're within 5 feet of this thing?
Yes, they are allies,
So I'm going to use Green Flame Blade. I'm going to attack. Do I get advantage at all?
No, they're not flanking. They're not flanking or anything, so.
Okay, cool. Wow, that was bad. That was on it. I could not tell what that was on. So that's going to be a... Damn. That's a 10 to hit?
10 hits.
10 hits? Okay. So, damn. All right, so sneak attack. So they're immune to necrotic damage, right?
Yes, they're immune to necrotic and the condition of being poisoned.
Sounds good. So...
I'm going to say you will have known this from fighting undead before.
Yeah, well, the fact that necrotic and they're dead, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't Hunter's Mark, so I don't get my extra thing. I'm going to take my D8. Oh, and 4. So they are all going to take, how much?
Like all three of the undead? Or
no,
just
the one guy, sorry, number 5. He's going to take 1 fire damage.
Okay.
Plus 2, so 3 fire. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, just 1 fire damage. And then he's going to take 6, 12, 16, 20, 22, 27 damage.
Okay. This is with your Shadow Daggers, right?
My Shadow Daggers, Green Flame Blade.
Yep. So, with a quick flash of steel, you just send the dagger right through the undead, and you see, like, the head just plumps right off and the body collapses.
Cool.
That guy is dead.
Alrighty.
Green Flame Blade, does it shoot off at another enemy?
If I choose to.
Okay. But it doesn't just innately do it on its own?
No. I can choose whether or not I want to do it.
Okay.
And I figure because these are friendly, I don't know how long that lasts, but I'm not gonna attack them yet.
Okay.
So
Anything else?
That's it. That's. Can I look down the thing on to the right there, the bottom right, and see if that goes anywhere?
The one that's to the right of Undead 3?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Give me 1 sec here. Looking down to the room to the right. You see, there's a little entrance way that goes deeper into the cavern, and a hole that was what once was a bridge has now been crumbled, and
Right.
you see there is a dead cultist straight over across one of the platforms.
Interesting. Okay. I don't think I can say anything because I did a look. So.
Alrighty. Next up would be Mabel.
After seeing all of this happen, can I quickly just whisper over to Michaelis, like, what do we do now? Do I kill them? What's the...
I'm up. I guess I could. Like, she can see me, right? Like visually.
Yeah. Yes, she can see you.
I'm gonna visually point out the 2 I took over. Be like, that one.
She
one
can
in
hear
the-
you, so you just say it. If you heard her say it to ask you the question, you can just repeat your answer to her.
I control. I'm gonna say I control these 2. That one's bad.
It's dead.
It's dead. What do you want me to do?
Kill it.
I did.
It's dead.
I'm up here. I'm like, dude, I literally just killed it. What are we doing with your guys?
No, sorry, my bad. I see undead on my fucking. I looked at it. Okay, we just gotta advance further up then with my undead following me.
Yeah, what happens when they turn on you because it ends?
They'll fucking dissipate. That happened the last time when I like released control of undead, right?
Yeah,
Walker?
the last time you released control of undead, the undeads that you took over, they just practically collapsed.
So I think they'll just do the same thing, even if they were enemies before. So I can just use them until it runs out.
Then initiative's over.
We're gonna keep initiative order, but for now,
Yeah.
combat's over. Yeah.
Okay, for now, I'm gonna control to have these undead move forward, and I'm right behind them, seeing what's further ahead.
Up on the top area, you see the undead like grab their swords, and you see them charge. And off further into the mine, you hear just a bunch of, what happened? I thought you were friendly!
What the fuck?
As coming around the corner, you see a cultist kind of back up, kind of trying to swat away. I'm like, back, you fucking beast! As they make attacks on him, and one of them hits. Ooh, full damage on that one too. Undead number 4, like, while the cultist is distracted by Undead number 3 kind of swatting away at him, Undead number 4 gets a good slash in the back at him.
All right.
Wait. If we're keeping the initiative order, then why is Ian doing stuff?
Because I said combat's over, but now, like, the cultist is currently being attacked by the undead. But I'm keeping initiative order for in case combat opens up again. If you kill him fast enough, combat won't start again.
All right. Well, am I able to just go up and take a swing at him?
Yeah, you didn't equip Bane's sword though.
No, it's been equipped.
Oh, did you equip? Oh, yes, that's right. Because
I had my torch out and my
I'm dumb.
Bane sword on the other one. So unless I didn't make that vocal enough, but that's what's been happening. I did the action on camera.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Okay.
saw that.
So then, yes. Make an attack roll.
That is 13.
A 13 does hit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then it's the 2d12 plus 6. That is 19 damage.
Oh yeah, you just with Bane's sword, you just cleave this guy clean in half.
Yikes. All right. I kind of sit there just like looking around to see if there's anybody else. Do I see anybody else right now?
Yeah, there's nobody in the immediate future, or nobody in the immediate sightline. No.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the two undead and I'm gonna have them go further on, and I'm gonna go this way as they swing around this way to look ahead.
Okay. They continue to move. Nothing. They don't do anything extra, kind of differently. Going off into that room, you see a couple of different mounds of different gemstones, but nothing seems to be going forward.
Do I see
And
anything of worth, value, anything?
we'll come back to you here in a sec.
All right.
Charles and LaFay kind of move up forward. I'm assuming moving with Mabel and Sonnet here, going further into the mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably just stop here.
Charles and LaFay move up.
I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna look down to Sonnet and be like, "Do you know what's over there?" And I'm gonna point to the over the hole.
Well, it used to be deeper into the mine. I'm gonna walk over towards the hole.
I
Okay.
guess that's what we're gonna do. How like wide is the space?
Give or take, it's like 10 feet wide, but there's planks in between that you can kind of jump to.
Can I stand in the middle and give the help action to everyone making like an athletics or acrobatics check to cross it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like just
That
hold their
can
hand
indeed.
as they're going.
That can indeed be a thing.
Cool. So I'm just gonna stand there and be ready to give everybody the help action.
Okay, so I'll ask Mabel and Sonnet, are you guys immediately crossing over?
I will be, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so make an athletics with advantage.
Uh,
Didn't sound good, Mabel.
Can I do acrobatics?
Yeah, I'll say you can do acrobatics, sure.
Nice. Dirty 20.
30-20. So yep, you easily help Sonnet kind of heave on over. Mabel?
That's a 7.
Can I
so you
roll to
go to-
grab her? Sleight of hand.
So, no, you go to give Mabel that extra little shove to go, but it was just a little too much oomph. She wasn't totally ready. Mabel
I'm just
kinda
holding
goes
them as they walk, but
Oh no, they have to jump.
damn it. Okay.
Mabel goes to make the jump, but just kind of barely catches on to the planks that are on the other side.
Oh fuck.
Mabel, make a strength saving throw for me.
That is going to be a 12.
12. Okay. As you're dangling there, you feel something grab at your ankles and begin to like try to climb up you.
Something's coming up. Can
Do
I
I see
use
this?
my other leg to kick it off?
Yeah, you see Mabel start to kind of like you see some hands come out from the dark as they start to climb up Mabel. You see some really grotesque looking hands.
Would I be able to
Ew,
whip
ew,
my
ew.
dagger down and slice the hand?
Let's chop my
Uh,
foot off, please.
I'll say yeah, you can make an attack.
Okay, good. That's gonna be a 24.
24 does say yep.
Okay, and it's gonna be 9. What am I rolling with? What am I allowed to roll with?
This is not sneak attack, so whatever it is, not sneak attack.
Okay. And I'm assuming it's immune to necrotic, like.
Yes, immune to necrotic.
So then it's just gonna be straight up 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, so you whip out the blade and you see it stabs into one of the hands that's grabbed on the Mabel, and you see it kind of lets go, and you see a face come out of the darkness, and it's another undead.
Fuck. I'm gonna just yell out Sonnet. Hey Sonnet, your girlfriend.
Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna just turn around and be like, "Oh shit! Stay still, dear." And I'm just gonna be aiming my crossbow at the thing.
Okay, yeah, roll, make an attack roll as well.
Hey. That would be an 18.
An 18 does hit, yeah.
Nice. Uh, 12 damage for the first shot.
Well, yeah, you fire off your crossbow bolt, and it hits this thing dead in the face, and then you just see it let go as it just falls into the darkness.
Thank you.
Now everything's awkward because Lascivious just was like, "Your girlfriend." Friend.
As she's still dangling there, I don't know if there's time for awkwardness.
Yeah.
Is she
I
still like
assume,
dangling on the edge? Like
I'm
she's
just-
on.
Yes.
Is she holding on to the edge right by me?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
holding on to the
Okay.
planks that are right in front of you.
Yeah, then I'll help her up.
Yeah.
So you help
I'll
Mabel step onto there.
And I'm gonna look
Yeah,
to
I'll
everybody
stand.
else, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, let's go." Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, Mabel.
Oh, I was just gonna like dust myself off and be like, I made it perfectly.
LaFay goes. LaFay's gonna make. Well, LaFay makes it with ease. Just you help her and just heave her on over. Charles will make the check. Charles also makes it with ease.
Wow.
Do I roll?
Yes.
Yes. So you'll roll an athletics check with advantage.
Good thing I was advantage. I rolled that one. That 14.
That could have been bad.
Yeah,
Just
14.
dies. 14. Yeah, you easily make it over. The undead look to you as you make your way across. They just kind of like their jaws kind of like slack, like they're coming off pretty much.
I'm just gonna like motion it to like come towards me.
The undead.
Yeah.
No.
You don't want to bring
No.
these?
Wait, are you gonna help them, or are you gonna send them to their death again? For the
Help them.
If
third
they're
time?
helpful, I'm gonna fucking keep them. Are you dumb?
Well, sorry.
Jesus
no
Christ!
offense-
And I
no
just
offense-
hurl it over. I don't care. I disregard everything he's saying. I don't give a shit to this idiot.
Okay, the first undead. The first undead, like you just trying to pick it up and hurl it. You don't even realize you just chuck it and it just falls right into the pit.
Oh god damn it! To this fucking idiot thing.
Wow.
The second one.
Amazing, Lascivious.
Hey, why don't you help your fucking constructs, bitch?
The second one, you just pick it up and you chuck it with a little more gusto this time. The undead goes and it just lands across easily.
And I just stand
now
up and walk
you-
across.
Okay, now you make a
Nice.
athletics/acrobatics check.
Me? I'm walking on the ceiling.
Oh, you're walking the ceiling. Yeah, you make it over fine.
Yeah, how the fuck do you think I'm helping people?
Okay, yep.
Alright,
So
well, I
you
have
roll
one
is
undead.
perfectly fine. The dead cultist just the body slumps over into the pit. And you guys make your way into the second floor.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give him a pink little circle. There's so many of you. Doot 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 doot. And then I need Charles. And I need LaFay. There we go. Okay. As you guys make your way to the bottom of this particular staircase, you see there are two just hands on top of the barrels there. They are just kind of stance there. Kind of almost like Thing from the Addams Family. They're just kind of crawling about.
Can I investigate them?
You go close to one. We're going back into combat.
Yep.
Oh, it's like aliens fucking facehugger shit. Fuck.
Law number one.
You had to
Ian,
touch
tell
him
me.
to
Oh
do
my
that?
god. Fucking hell, that's not good. That is.
Do I roll
Ian does a
initiative?
7. No,
Nope.
I'm keeping initiative.
Keeping the
order.
same.
Fuck.
Because does a 16 hit you?
No.
Okay, the claw goes to like jump at you and you just simply like, oh fuck off, and it just lands back on there. Mabel, you didn't have any actions or anything from the previous turn, so I'm saying you can go now.
Okay. I am going to I'd like to. I am going to. I'm just gonna Ray of Frost it. I'm trying to keep quiet. The one by Michaelis.
Okay, yeah, make an attack roll.
That's a 7.
7 does not hit.
Oof.
So you go to fire off the Ray of Frost, and it just hits the barrel just underneath the hand instead.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Next up is Charles and LaFay. Charles looks to the one that's to the right, and you see him take his staff and he just kind of points it at the one over there. He's gonna fire off a firebolt. He does hit. Okay. You see Charles kind of fire off a firebolt, and you see that hand just pretty much turn to ash right away.
Oh.
LaFay looks to Michaelis. You see she takes a quick step. She plants a foot on the undead's shoulder and makes a jump. She goes to attack the hand with the short sword that Michaelis gave. And that is going to hit. And with ease. You all see LaFay do a jumping attack. She's got the sword kind of planted down in the stabbing motion, and she just impales it into the barrel. You missed, big fella.
She's talking to you, Michaelis.
Yeah.
Hello? Sorry, you're glitching out.
Only for you.
She planted the sword down into the hand in front of you, looked at you and go, You missed? Oh no, you didn't even attack it.
I was gonna say that maybe that's what was
anyway.
confusing me.
I saved you anyway.
Don't embellish it any further, or I threw the thing away. You're welcome.
That away.
She just takes the sword out and goes, you can thank me later.
Oh, that'll be very much later. So I'm gonna go ahead with Sana and Lascivious and such.
I guess that's over for initiative for now.
For now, yeah. In the next room, you see farther down there is a room with another giant crack down on the floor. There's some mine carts that are really rusted and old. This one in front of you looks particularly empty. In the far off room, there's some red crystals that were in the same from the first floor.
I'm just following Sonnet. That's all I'm doing. He clearly knows where he's going, so.
Yeah, same.
Sonnet, you know, kind of generally the main area to the very bottom floor, which takes you to the actual main mining area where they have the giant cavern. Is generally somewhere off in this direction here.
Yeah.
Looking to the area to the left, you see an even larger portion of the mine, and you see there's a cultist off kicking at some debris over by the corner there, and you see there's an undead that's just currently just kind of standing there idly beside the tipped over minecart.
Nice. I'm just gonna look at the group. I'm gonna point at the undead and be like, just whisper to them. You guys got this?
Sure. I'm just kind of standing there. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up and I'm just gonna shoot at cultist number 4.
Oh God, no.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, make an attack roll.
Nice. Nice. 24.
24 does hit, yeah.
Nice. That'd be 5. 8 damage.
8 damage, okay. You fire off the bolt, it hits it kind of right in the middle of the back, and it goes to kind of drone. You still have time for another attack.
Nice. Yeah, so my extra attack. 21.
Does hit, yeah.
That'd be 10 damage.
Okay, the first shot makes him kind of like arc back as he goes to make like a groan, and then the second bolt goes right into the back of his head as he just slumps over into the rubble.
As he does this, I'm gonna walk up into the undead, and then I'm assuming I have sneak attack because I'm hidden, like I'm sneaking. I've been sneaking the whole time.
What's the minimum damage you can do with a sneak attack, Michael?
The minimum damage I can do 4, 5, 6, 11 damage.
Okay, you just fucking kill this thing.
Cool. I just fucking yeah.
Just the head just pops right off.
Yeah, and I was gonna green flame blade, so that's actually 12 damage with fire. So, oh, actually no, that was with the thing. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I killed it. Anyways.
Body just slumps over into a heap.
I'm gonna kind of look at Mabel, and I'm just gonna give like a about Sonnet, like just kind of like.
I'm just like, not even like I see it, I register it. I'm just like, there's so much going on right now. I can't. I'd like to at that moment turn my attention toward the corridor next to us to the left.
The left,
and
okay.
Peek.
Alrighty. Off in that room, you see an area that's covered from like there's giant chunks of like raw gold coming out of the walls, and you see there is an undead that's currently slowly kind of making its way out of that small little crevice there. Like it hasn't noticed you, but it's slowly making its way out of there.
Amazing. I'm going to ignore that and move up.
Okay. So yeah.
I'm gonna go collect my tally.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, you go up to the cultist over there. Turning to the left, you actually see there's a sleeping cultist up on some scaffolding to the left. And with that cultist there, you saw, because he was kind of digging through the rubble, you see he has a note crumpled up in his hand.
And he's sleeping.
I love a good note.
What's that, Joe?
He's sleeping?
Yeah, the cultist to the far left. Yeah, he's sleeping up on the scaffolding.
Is he in range that I can shoot him?
He is within range that you can shoot him, yes.
Damn it.
I want to shoot him.
I thought he was busy doing something. I was gonna go run it up if I saw him and kill him.
Well, yeah, but he said that as I walked up, I saw him. So
I guess too
Damn
late.
it. God damn it. Buddy hasn't
I'ma
learned.
shoot him.
I assume you're taking another. Yeah, you're taking shots. Yep.
Yeah. Shots fired. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
7 damage for the first shot for the
Hey, yep.
initial.
I'm gonna
You
look
impale
at.
him.
Sorry, go ahead. Do your thing.
I was just gonna say you impale him right in the shoulder with the first shot, and you see he kind of like stirs awake with it and realizes the bolt in his shoulder.
Nice. That's a 25.
25 does hit. Yep.
For another 9 damage.
See the guy like goes to take it out, and right as he looks forward, bolt goes right through the neck, and he's just pinned to the wall. That guy is fucking dead.
As I'm seeing this happen, I'm gonna think to Bane and be like, "What a bitch."
Unless Sonnet's gonna go for the note, I'd like to run up and grab it.
Yeah, I'm probably taking my tally first,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna go take the other tally. But yeah,
Can I take a
Yeah,
look?
for sure.
Can I walk up here and take a look down the bottom side and the upper side?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me one sec here. So the note that you gathered off of the guy who was holding the crumpled note. And while you read that there, Mabel, Slivius, off to the left room there, whilst you're gathering your tally there, Sonnet. Achilles, I assume you move forward up with the rest of the group, yes?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Charles and LaFay stick around and follow as well. They don't even attract the undead. The undead kind of shambles along with you as well. Looking up into that top room there, Sivius, you see there's a giant room with an open kind of floor area. This kind of looks like where the miners would come and rest, potentially eat some kind of a food. And you do see there is one cultist there in the middle looking at countless pieces of paper throughout, like strewn across the table.
Okay, so as I see this, I'm noticing what Sonnet's doing, so I'm gonna run, and I'm just gonna sneak attack this guy.
Yeah. Sonnet, you gather a tally off of the cultist there. I assume you went over to the other cultist as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, after you start gathering the tally from your second one, you see Lascivious kind of go off towards where the other cultist was. You of course add 2 more tallies to your book.
Because I'm sneaking and like I'm hidden, do I get to roll at advantage now?
You do, yes.
Okay.
He doesn't know you're there, so.
All right, so that's gonna be a 14 to hit. Sweet. So, and I'm green flame blading. So that's going to be.
Does that cost you a spell slot every time, or is that a cantrip?
Nope, it's cantrip.
Cantrip.
A good one.
3. So he's gonna take a total. Oh, okay. So he's gonna take 8 plus 4 equals 12. 12 necrotic damage. Sorry. Not 12 necrotic damage. 5 necrotic damage. He's gonna take 8 fire damage. He's gonna take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 regular damage, and then 20 more damage on top of that.
He just fucking dies.
Yeah. And then I'm going to look over, like while I'm standing there, because I'm like standing upright, and like because you said it's like only like a 7-foot difference, I'm just gonna like forge through and look through the papers and read what it has to say.
Okay. You see a lot of it is kind of like mining plans. You see like a shift schedule. Make a perception check for me.
I don't see anything. I've rolled a 5.
Okay. Yeah, you don't really make anything too particular, but you do see a note. One that stands out mostly among the rest because it has a different handwriting than the others.
So of course I'm gonna read note.
This particular note is far different from every other note in terms of its handwriting because it looks a lot fancier.
Okay. Is it in the campaign notes, or are you sending it to me personally?
I'm sending it to you.
Fancier?
Okay.
Fancier.
Here's a boy of mining.
Ooh.
But yeah, after I see Lascivious run over and kill the cultist, I'm just gonna message in his head like, a little enthusiastic, aren't we? Gotta be a little bit more quiet.
I know what I'm doing. That's all I'm gonna say.
And then I'm gonna start moving downward.
Can I make an
Go on.
Interesting. I was just gonna say, can I make a investigation check to see whether or not this may be referencing Sonnet potentially?
Yeah, I'll say you can roll an investigation for it.
That's gonna be 16.
16. Judging by the amount of people that are on like these shift notices, you see a couple consistencies.
Mm-hmm.
One is that there's a man that goes by the name of Holdor who's on the schedule.
Okay.
This person has been is usually here like a lot of the days of the week, but it looks like he's sent home early quite a bit because of what you can assume is this man is the one who has the drinking problem. So he's sent home on a very, very regular basis.
Right.
Judging by the slip, you know that this Halder was probably the one who got fired as well. Looking through the actual shift notes as well, go through. The last name on Holder is Devlin.
Devlin.
And then lower before, there's also a consistent shift marking. Someone leaves a little bit early before Halder almost consistently every single day that Halder is there with the name Sonnet Devlin.
Mr. Sonnet Devlin. Let me just put that in my notes real quick.
Dang, now I have to change my name in the Discord.
It'll be much shorter now. Haha.
End of an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-da-da-da-dum-ba.
I'm just gonna think to myself, Devlin. And then I'm gonna pocket the note, and I quickly search the cultist real quick just for anything special, like just whatever.
Altus doesn't really have anything, just basic weaponry.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just going to walk away and head towards where the other opening was that I wanted to look back to, but
Okay. Yep. Sonnet, as you get down there, you see there's a pathway that leads off to the left, or up, I should say. A pathway that leads off to the bottom. Looking down, you can kind of tell the one that goes off to the left. You know for a fact that that area is usually where most of the miners do a lot of their heavy work. That's where probably the most precious of the gems are from.
Yeah, I'll creep in.
Yeah. Looking into the room, you see two figures. You see two gnolls currently kind of like chipping away at the different material as they're kind of cackling like, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it all. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna be rich.
It's pretty abnormal to see gnolls.
Especially here, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna think to myself like peculiar, and then I'm gonna message Charles, and I'm just gonna say, you're aware of what is mined down here, correct?
I know about materials, not much else, though. I know that people kind of got a lot of materials for Sawar from here.
I'm gonna cast another message, just ask. Well, I'm just wondering, will any of these crystals be of any use to us right now, or should we just focus on pressing on?
You get another response. It says, grab the crystals if you can, but they're not of importance.
Could always grab them on the way out. Thank you. And I'm going to, I guess, I'm actually gonna stay put.
I'll make my way up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna save the rest of the Charles, LeFay, Michaelis, and his undead. Chup. Michael, can you quickly shoot a text to Ian to see if he's got computer issues? I assume he does.
Yeah.
If that's the case, what we'll do is, why does
Could Ian
Discord
be on the call and then one of us just like not have the sound go through our headphones so he can still hear us and stuff?
Yeah, that would be.
It just doesn't make sense why his shit isn't working.
I don't understand why Discord doesn't work on his phone. Because he should still be able to be in the call that way.
True.
Oh yeah.
Because he's too lazy to do it.
No, it's just fucking
Tell him he needs to
message him.
Tell him he needs to get the fuck on it then. Because it doesn't make any sense why Discord doesn't work on his phone.
Mm-hmm.
The phone is like almost 8 years old.
The phone is my phone. I have the same phone as it.
Yeah. Well, I guess true.
Unless his fucking internet is busted on his phone, he should be able to load Discord on it. Doesn't make any sense.
If
I
we
think
had
he's
any
just fucking
temporary
complaining.
HP, do we
You
still
still
have
keep it.
Okay.
Still keep it.
Tension in the group.
Mm-hmm. Hello,
Mm-mm.
Zeta. Zeta's looking at my dice. She's being a little gremlin. In the meantime, we'll kind of go through. Hopefully, he pops back in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Sonic, you wait there. Lascivious catches up to you.
I'm gonna look
Yeah.
over and see the gnolls. I'm gonna be like, "What's that?"
Yeah, I'm just gonna like message him in his head. 2 gnolls to the right. It's pretty unusual that they're down here. What do you think? Should we take them out?
So as Sonnet's messaging me, my head is literally right beside his because I'm just standing upright, like beside him. I'm like, "What's a gnoll?"
Well, it's message him again. Hyena-looking things, probably pretty decent smell, probably pretty decent hearing. But yeah, hyena-like creatures. Very. You've run into them before, haven't you? When you killed that family back then.
Is that what they were?
They were
Yeah.
gnolls, yeah.
Oh, I'm like, oh, that's what they're called.
Just goes into a PTSD panic attack. I killed a family. I killed a
I
family.
have to confess, guys.
I'd be like, oh yeah, I have. Well, he obviously didn't actually know and wasn't saying it. I'd be like, oh, yeah, okay, no, I've seen those kind of things before. And I'm gonna say, would they feel the vibrations of us moving in the water, or you guys?
It's possible.
I could go kill them.
Sure, you go take out the other one. I can. Am I able to shoot? Is that thing in the way, or can I shoot over
No,
it?
the minecart's not as tall as it. You can shoot over it.
Cool. If you want, I can wait till you go attack the other one, and I can hold my action until you attack the other.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Do I need to make another stealth check, or is like the one that I had made at the beginning still hold?
This one you'll need to make another one because you're treading through water.
Okay. I'm not treading through water. I'm walking on the ceiling.
He's on the roof.
Oh, then no. I'm gonna
Okay,
say no.
cool. Is one looking at the wall and the other looking at the crystals?
They're both like one's kind of digging through like trash on the ground. The other one is chipping away at crystals. They don't know you're there yet.
So I'm just gonna
Depending on Sonnet's roll.
Right, I'm gonna walk up to the one chipping at the crystals. Just like take my time, not in the combat, just walking over there. And I'm gonna get 10 feet away. And then I am going to sneak attack with advantage, I guess. And then I'm going to green flame blade. And
if you're doing it, if you hit, these guys are gonna fucking die. They don't have a lot of hit points.
Okay, well, luckily I rolled an advantage because I rolled an at one. I rolled I
Welcome back,
rolled
Ian.
a 8 plus 9. What is that?
That is 17.
17 to hit.
Yeah, you hit them.
Okay, he dies because he takes minimum of like so much damage.
Yeah, you see the gnoll like 1 second you're up there, the next one you just impale both and just lift him up, and he just barely makes any noise.
Holding him there, so
Dead gnoll.
And
as he gets lifted, I'm just gonna light up the other guy. Just shoot him.
Make your shots, my man. Make your shots.
I'll just shoot him. All right, that'd be a dirty 20.
Yeah, that fucking hits. Yeah, these guys don't have a lot of health, nor do they have high AC.
Nice. This would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 damage for the first shot.
Okay. Yep. Don't know if anybody saw that, but I just splashed myself my drink.
Nice.
18.
18 does hit. Yep.
And that'd be 11 damage.
Okay, yeah. You pepper the other gnoll as he's kind of digging through. Like he sees his friend's like feet start to hang, and so he lifts, and then right as he lifts his head, just right down.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just gonna on Link, and I'm just gonna look at the crystal and like tap it, and I'm like, can I just like kind of like chip at it to see if I can get like a couple pieces of like whatever it is?
Yeah. Make make a strength check.
Strength check,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but not an attack roll.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Make an attack roll.
Can it be advantage because it's an inanimate object? 'Cause
You
that's
don't
the
get
thing.
sneak attack on it. I'll tell you that.
I know, but
And no,
you still get
you
advantage.
don't get advantage. No, no. Just because it's an inanimate object doesn't mean you get advantage.
I'm pretty sure that's a rule.
No.
I don't know.
No.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it is, but
If
Most-
it's like
all right, nat
if
20.
paralyzed. Okay, nice.
I was gonna say no. Regardless, typically inanimate objects have like a pretty low DC. So like it's not that you're having trouble to hit it. It's hitting it in the right way.
Right. Well, nat 20 hits it in the right way.
Oh yeah, fuck it does.
Fucking.
I'm just gonna. Ooh. Okay. You are going to get. Oh no, my dice. Rip. I'll have to grab those real quick. In the meantime, that is going to be. Ooh. You're gonna get 260 gold pieces worth of crystal.
Interesting.
That.
Give me just one sec, because my dice tower fell as I rolled it, and so my dice fell out.
I have to
can,
wonder if there's some magical property to this crystal. Can I make an Arcana check?
They're just rare
They're
minerals.
just
It's just
rare minerals. Okay.
yeah.
Just the resources.
260.
Ow.
Walker, while this is happening, can I peek further down?
Yes, of course, of course. We love a good little sneaky peek.
I look over to Sonnet and I take the crystal. I'm like, Rich.
I'm just gonna
Mabel
like
has-
rip up the arrow, wipe it in my book. Rich.
And I'm like, oh, come on.
No.
I'm just gonna be so disappointed.
Yeah. Michaelis, you and Mabel begin to make your way further into the actual depths of the cave. As you make your way further into the actual water, Mabel,
Mm-hmm.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. I just forgot what I was rolling for a second. Oh.
Did you do it with advantage since I'm right beside her?
You have to
Nope.
explicitly say
Advantage.
you have to give her the elf action, so you have to say that you're doing it, and you didn't. So.
I have a nat 20.
Oh.
You're just gonna use it? You're just gonna use it?
She probably rolled an nat
Use
one.
what? No, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh yeah, she rolled it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Damn.
You hear just off to the side of your head just the beginnings of the wall to begin to crumble, and you just get the instinct to duck in time as you see an undead arm come out to try to grab you.
Oh my god, stop grabbing me.
Oh my god.
I'll actually
hands off.
say that. I'll actually say that.
Do you know who my father is?
No. That's horrible.
What was the most
Um.
shrill fucking?
Amazing, amazing. I'd just like attack it, right?
Yeah. You just make an attack roll.
I'm gonna use a cantrip, and it's Eldritch Blast. And that's 2d10.
Oh, damn.
So each roll, because it's 2d10, you roll to attack it
Oh,
twice.
sorry, we haven't leveled up yet.
No, we have.
No,
Yeah.
you have.
Oh, we
Wait,
have.
we're
Okay.
level 8?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're level
yeah.
8.
Got to I forgot to mention, but you become level 8 when you get to Ziboyum. I forgot to mention.
And we didn't do it together officially like when we had started, but
Yeah.
Gotcha.
go ahead
I'll
and
state
level
now-
your shit.
I'll state now, once you get to the end of this particular floor, we're going to take another break.
Yeah, sounds
And we're
good.
gonna be level 9.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, baby. Walker said it.
Walker said we're gonna be level 8. I mean 9.
He said we gonna be level 9 after we get to the bottom of the floor.
Level
Sorry.
We're taking a break.
Level 10? Sorry, level 11? 12?
14.
No! No!
306.
Okay.
All right.
What are your rolls, Natalie?
Okay, so the first one, that's gonna be a 6.
6 doesn't hit it.
Oh, wait, no, it's a cantrip.
You still rolled a hit.
Oh, so roll a hit. Okay, so then that was a D10.
Can she not
so
roll
let
at
me do-
advantage because she got a nat 20? She just ducked. That's
That
all
was
she
a
got from
D10. I didn't even roll the D20 because I
Yeah,
thought.
she didn't roll the hit yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You rolled a hit for each. So like when you get to higher level with Elder Splash, you roll multiple times to hit.
It's
not
like an
just
actual
one
weapon.
hit. Yeah,
It's not just an
So what's
automatic
the-
thing.
That is a 15.
15 does hit.
Oh, thank God.
That would be way too convenient for cantrips if you could just
Yeah.
have an effect.
And because you're above level 5, you actually roll it twice because each time you cast it, it does it each time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it does it
So
twice.
yeah, it'll be 2d10.
Did you hit on the second one as well?
Oh yeah, so sorry.
Yes,
I
you
keep
rolled to
forgetting.
attack
Yeah.
each
So
time.
sorry.
Okay,
So
that's...
sorry.
that one's an 11.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay.
Their AC's 10.
Now 2d10.
Yeah, now 2d10.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the first one's a 9,
Okay.
and second one's a 6.
You go to duck easily and you're just boom,
Bam, bam.
and this thing just vaporizes instantly. Like
That's
it was
what
coming.
I thought.
It was coming out of the
That's what
wall
I
to
thought.
grab you, and you just made it go right back inside as a small little
Like it
crevice
never
in
even
there now.
happened. Amazing. I'm a move up and peek some more.
Alrighty. Yeah. Up there you see there's a couple of tables. There's like some broken furniture and things like that. And you see on one of the floating pieces of furniture there is a note.
I grab the note.
As you're doing this, I'll start walking back as well to
Yep.
go forward.
This note will also be in campaign notes.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Let me know when you are done reading that.
Okay, yeah, Mabel doesn't know that name.
Mm-hmm. As you finish reading that note, make a strength saving throw.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, and now I just remember. So as we're walking back, I'm assuming Sonnet's kind of like following me. Okay, so I'm also going to pull out the note, and I'm going to be like, oh, for you, Mr. Delvin. And then I'm going to put the
I'm
note.
like gonna snatch it from your hand, and like I'm looking like I'm going to shoot you and kill you.
It's like, whoa. You good?
I don't want to hear that name, and I'm just gonna keep moving forward.
Okay, do I know anything about his backstory at all? I probably don't, right?
Not a lot, no.
No,
not a
so I'm
lot.
just gonna
other,
be like-
other than the fact that he's trying to revive his sister,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all
I'd
you
be like-
really know.
Oh, shit. Now I feel bad.
Okay.
I feel like I'm shit.
Michaelis, you would have followed suit with Mabel, right?
Yeah, with my undead.
Yeah, so you see Mabel grab this note and begin to read it, and as she finishes reading it and perhaps goes to stow it away, you see 2 undead pile up from the water. What was your saving throw, Mabel?
It was 12.
12. That one does not.
Can
that
I-
one does not
Can I
succeed.
intervene and use my power once again?
Can you
Not
do
in
it? Is
this
it a
particular-
reaction? Because it's only an
yeah,
action, right?
Yeah, it's just an
Oh.
action.
Shit.
So
That's
the 2
fine.
undead, they spring out of the water, and they latch on to Mabel, and they just begin to
Take
start
me.
clawing and gnashing at her.
Amazing.
Natalie, that is going to be
Can I use shield as a reaction?
shield. Just boost your AC. These are saving throws.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
That is going to be 11 necrotic damage.
Uh-huh.
Sonic
And
just grabs
then-
that note from Lascivious, just pissed off, turns the corner to see Mabel just getting gnawed at. He's like, what the fuck?
That
Just keep getting
is-
hurt. Fuck.
And then followed by another 6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And now you're grappled.
Love that.
You're grappled as well. Michaelis, you see Mabel just get sprung up onto by these 2 undead, and they just start clawing into her. What do you do?
Help me.
I'm going to use my necromancy thing
and gonna try to attempt to take control. of
Roll
him.
a d4. Remember, your constitution goes down by 3 each time you do this.
Yes.
Be careful.
So that means
Okay,
you're
let's
down 2 Constitution, Ian.
No, he's down 6.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
I'm down 6 right now.
Well, you
Yeah.
already
If I
No,
use
used
the
it.
not-
second one, sorry.
This is the second one, so now you are currently down 6 constitution from
So
the
you
total.
have to manually click on your physical Constitution ability score and modify it so that it is 6 less than
Okay,
what it is.
this yeah. So I'm minusing 6 from my modifier bonuses, correct?
No.
No. You're
From your
losing health.
total.
You're losing your max health.
No, so it's gonna be a little wacky, but just work with
Okay.
me on this. Your max health does not get affected.
Right.
Essentially, what this does, it's gonna make it so any Constitution saving throw he makes, he's doing it at a much worse modifier.
So minus 6.
Okay.
Well, I mean, whatever his Constitution score is right now, he
Because
minus
right-
6,
right-
and then
yeah,
he goes to whatever the modifier would be for
My
that
Constitution right now is a +8, so if I'm using it twice, -8, so my Constitution only is a +2.
No, you're misunderstanding, and Ian and Joe. So what he's saying is that his Constitution is at like 18, so now it goes down by 6. So instead of +4, it's now a +2.
Yeah, it's like +8.
Oh,
How's
so
that?
Actually,
my
no,
fault.
it'd be a +1.
Yeah, because going down to 12 would put him at his +1.
Well, my Constitution right now is at a 20.
So that would
Minus
you're
be
6
putting
is
it down.
14.
So
I know,
right
it's
now
to
you're
a 14, so it's
yeah,
still
so you're
+2.
Okay, so
yeah,
you're +2.
right now.
So that
You
means
still get
your-
that means your Constitution that you'll be rolling, Ian, is only a +2 for saving throws. Only a +2. Write it down.
Yeah.
Unless you have proficiency in Constitution saving throws as well, though. If
Uh-huh.
you have proficiency, then you still keep your proficiency.
I am proficient in Constitution saving throw, so it's
So
still at
you'll-
a +8.
Yeah, so you.
Not
Plus
+8.
5, I think. You would just get a
Plus
You get
five.
your
+5.
proficiency bonus is +3.
All right.
So what was your D4?
I didn't roll it yet. I'll roll it right now, and it's a 4. Yes.
Those two immediately stop attacking Mabel, and they
And-
just drop their arms.
Yeah,
They
I
just like
command
pat
them.
her shoulders. They're like, "Oh, sorry about that. Oh, my apologies."
My deepest, sincerest apologies, madam.
And instantly, Mabel sees I'm becoming more pale and sweaty.
Yeah, Michaelis, you need to stop.
Well, what else I was supposed to do? Those things kind of look like they're gonna drag you down.
Good, then they do that, but you're killing yourself.
Oh, there wasn't really any other choice, was there?
Would I have witnessed this?
I'm gonna say the rest of you show
Probably.
up.
Okay, not just now, so no. So I'm just gonna show
You
up.
didn't see our little thing, but you see now I have.
I could
like-
probably hear it. I mean, it's dead quiet, right?
Well, I can't hear him
Yeah.
cast the magic, so.
No, but you heard like what we were talking.
Can I don't know, metagame or something. Can Mabel roll investigation?
Well, I
want-
can see what I see.
Oh
but-
yeah.
I want to
And
see if
so-
she
Michaelis-
sees. I want to see if she
Michaelis-
sees this.
Oh no, everybody sees it.
We're all
You're starting to
fully-
see a green, like the green wispy vein, like of like almost like, what's it called? Like tinnitus. You know when you get
Mhm.
bad blood and you see it through your veins.
Sure.
You're starting to seep it through my veins now and onto my jaw, like here.
This is what I mean, Michaelis. You're killing yourself. You need to stop.
I'm fine.
You're not fine.
Wouldn't he lose wouldn't he gain exhaustion from this too, or?
No, this
Okay,
is
good.
different. This is different. They can't stack too many negatives against them.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna say look around and can I investigate this chest?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you just ignoring everybody else, you open up. It's a bunch of soggy clothing. Although you do find a particular set. There's a almost like a work uniform with a name stitched onto it.
No,
What
stop.
does it say?
You see a uniform. There's two of them. One looks particularly much more worse for wear than the other. They both have the last name Delvin.
Stop. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm just kind of rummaging through and I throw it aside as I'm looking through the chest.
Sonnet, when he kind of chucks one of the pieces of clothing away, you see a quick flash of the name as he kind of chucks it off to the side.
I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm not even gonna acknowledge anything, and I'm just gonna look at the entrance here.
I'm gonna stop and like just put a hand on the wound where the werewolf bit me, and I'm just kind of like silently seething a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What do I see down there?
That down at the cave entrance,
Yeah.
down at the exit, you see there is a giant opening with some sunlight.
How long have we been in this cave?
I'd say about an hour.
I
Probably
fall
about
to
an
the
hour to an
ground.
hour and a half.
Into the water.
Yeah. Shit.
Some undead catch you. Dearest apologies, dearest apologies.
I like get up because I'm like, all right, I'm still not used to this. And I don't think I'm gonna cast it again. I might end up doing that, but I'm gonna just be like, well, I'm gonna go ahead, and I'm gonna keep walking, ignoring the fact that Sonnet is so pissed and it's probably my fault. Which means I know I acknowledge that. I'm just ignoring it. I'm just
Yeah.
like, no.
Yeah.
So you head down further in. You see this this ginormous open mining area. There's lots of equipment, lots of boxes, and lots of dead miners.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of
They're
kids.
all
I knew you were gonna make the joke. I knew it.
Anyways.
You see lots of like all this equipment looks fairly recently used. You can probably guess with the fact that this place was kind of crawling with undead and crawling with cultists that this was that they were using this equipment very recently.
How
Where do I see the
far
sunlight?
decayed?
Pardon? What was that?
How far decayed are the bodies? Like, have they been here for like years?
The bodies, like the non-undead bodies, the ones that aren't the cultists, they have been here for years and years.
Okay.
Okay. So I see a giant crater. Am I looking up and seeing the outside?
Oh no. Yeah, you see skylight. In fact, there's a thunderstorm brewing above.
So I'm seeing a giant bottomless crater, almost like at the tree in the Vol.
Kind of like it, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn back to the group and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna take a detour. I'm gonna cast Spider Climb again, and I'm gonna walk around the wall side of the entire cave, and I'm gonna make my way down from inside the crater.
Like you're talking like the big one in the middle, right?
Yes, the giant crater. I'm gonna walk on the
wall. We'll come back. We'll come back to you.
Cool.
As you because you go further in.
Yeah.
So Lascivious heads off. Charles and LaFay kind of go out. Sana, how much farther are we going into this place?
It's probably not a lot further. I don't know. It depends on how much they've been digging since I've been here.
All right. Any warnings beforehand?
Yeah, just try not to die, and I'm just gonna start moving in.
Okay. Mabel. Kind of as you're making your way through the water, you see the jackets that that Michaelis has kind of chucked off to the side with the last name Devlin on it. Some of the names on the actual patches, like the first, like it's very worn and very torn. Like you can tell the last name, but you can sort of make out some inscription of a first name on there, but it's so faded and gone.
What are the letters that I see?
You see an L and a D on the first one, and then you see an S and a T on the last one.
Okay.
That's pretty much all that you can make out on the other uniforms.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Is it? I probably wouldn't think it worth it to do any magical stuff, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay. Michaelis, are you doing anything else, or are you following suit with the rest of them to the next floor?
Yes, I'll be following him. Rather sickly.
Okay. So all of you finally make your way through. Mabel, when you get to the bottom of the stairs and get to this giant open area, make a Constitution saving throw with advantage, please.
That's 15.
You get to the bottom floor, and your eyes flash white. It's been a long time since it's just overtook you automatically.
Mm-hmm.
This particular one gives you quite the migraine on it. And as you look around, you see there is this generally kind of like open area. Like it's a decently big hole, not too big in size. You see there's lots of people kind of mining around. But you see there's two people kind of off in the center of the mine. One looks incredibly younger, one looks incredibly older.
Mm-hmm.
But it all kind of fades back into the normal setting. But as the view from the old time goes to present, your banishment sense still is ringing true, and you see littered everywhere throughout the big shaft, the big hole. There is cult symbols everywhere. It's like Lolth's personal chambers times 10.
Oh,
And
no.
where
I
and
think
where
I'm
there
very
was-
overwhelmed. I'm like there's too much to look at. I'm just like shutting my I'm not moving. I'm like
Mhm.
I can't.
As well as where the center was, where you saw like a bunch of people begin to work. As that vision begins to fade away, replaced with this giant flat surface where there are a bunch of miners, is now a huge, damn near endless pit. It'll load up.
Do they see me walking along the wall?
You see
Down.
Lascivious begin to make his way, yeah.
I'm already like on my way. I'm just walking. Oh no, she knows. Lolth knows I'm on that wall.
Yeah, I'm just after a second with like not even looking, I'm just gonna be like, everyone stop, just please stop.
And
I'm-
we're gonna take another little break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna take another little break.
So I
I'm
guess
just
I
gonna
would have walked
squeeze
straight down, probably.
Pretty much, yeah. You would begin kind of climbing your way down.
Okay, I'll be
I'm
back. I
climbing,
need to
I'm
do some
walking.
dishes.
What's that, Ian?
I'll be back. I'm doing some dishes.
Okay, sounds good. The main reason I want to take a break is because my mom is gonna be here relatively soon, and I believe she's bringing me McDonald's, so I don't want to
Hey.
eat
Fair
in the
enough.
middle of what's coming up here.
Yeah.
So
It's like, oh,
what do you
Lascivious is just
say-
like, haha. Walking
yeah,
down
there's lots of dead miner folk. They're everywhere.
the wall. It'll be interesting. Because basically I'm just walking on Lolth's eyes right now. La 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 la.
Gross.
I'm so sneaky, no
Yeah,
one
yeah.
can see me up here.
I mean, everybody has disadvantage on perception checks to see me, so
Not if you're walking on them.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's the hood. It's called magic. So
Lolth is like, ah, fuck my eye. What was that? Like, Jesus.
I guess I'll fucking
You're
just
you're just
dust.
one of those squigglies on your eyes that you try to
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah.
That's all it is. And there's like so many of them. She's like, where the fuck are these coming from?
I'm gonna head out there and I'm gonna see if her vehicle's here.
Okay.
Because if she might arrive in the middle of what's next, and if she does, I apologize, but I will have to stop and eat because I'm not gonna let that shit get cold.
Yeah.
I
she'll be right back.
completely forgot that I didn't even think about the fact that you share Devlin with your father. So then I just I know Lascivious doesn't know, but just me, I was just like, oh, what's up, Mr. Devlin? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Just immediate oh, that is not at all what I was expecting to happen. That'll be fun and we'd laugh.
I was debating trying to fight off a werewolf attack, just like going feral from it. Where did you hear that name?
Yeah. That's interesting. So Lascivious is the first person to find out his last name, or Mabel knows? Mabel doesn't even know, so Lascivious is the first to know. Wow, Lascivious is special. He's just all straight up. No, straight up. Now that I'm thinking about it, Lascivious is in everyone's business, and sometimes not even trying to be. Just it happens to be in everyone's business. That's funny. That's pretty cool.
It's not funny.
It's so funny. Mabel's so jealous. She's like, wait, you found out before me? What the fuck? He's my
Wait,
bae.
you found out my last name before I did?
It's like Lascivious is like, yes, I am the all-knowing. Man, I was half
Okay,
expecting.
she's gonna get it eventually.
I was half expecting that, like when Walker was going around, like saying like you don't see any of like Lulf's like you don't see any bright lights coming from anybody. I was half expecting him to say that you see something in Lascivious, but you don't know what it is, kind of thing. I was like, why is he waiting for me to be last? I'm like, what the fuck? But no, it was misleading. And also, he teed it up like as if Sam Aurelian's mom could possibly be my mom. Like, I'm not crazy for like being like, wait, is this actually something? It just sounded like the way that he was presenting her and like everything, and also the way that she looked, that she was like punky and like all that stuff. I was just like, what's going on here?
Huh.
But maybe that's just the lascivious in me looking for my parents.
Mhm.
Interesting.
I don't want to eat. I have food downstairs.
I'm waiting till after the session. I'm going to be having a late snack.
I can't.
So I'll be working till 3 in the morning. It's getting very interesting. I wonder what Mabel's going to do. She's going to walk in after seeing that flash, and then I'm not there. Because I'm just off the cliff walking down.
Oh.
You're literally going to walk in and not see Lascivious. You're going to be like, where the fuck is he? Did you get your McDee's?
Turns out she's gonna be here at like quarter after 6. So.
Oh, okay.
So whenever Ian gets back, we'll go back.
I'm gonna go pee.
What do you want? You have been screaming at me the entire time. What is going on?
Did Sonic kill the miners? Did Sonic kill the miners? I'm a little like, oh, okay, interesting. But
Where are you, Zeta? What do you want? What's up with you? Come here.
I do full autopsies.
See if any of them died via crossbow.
Yeah.
Crossbow or dagger.
I'm like, huh, it's the same size of point of entry. It's the same. Oh my god.
Are you gonna be done screaming at me? When I put you back down later? You gonna be done? You're real loud. Don't look at me like that. You're the one doing it.
Oh. All right.
Ian's gonna take forever.
How are the vibes doing with everybody so far?
Good.
It's fun.
That's good. That's good.
I was glad that you let me do my chains with my daggers this one. Because I figured I was like I knew you were gonna make me wait. You were initially making me wait till the Gilda, but then I was like, you know what? I may as well just ask just to see. So that was cool.
Yeah. Poor Natalie, just getting swatted by undead religiously today.
Damsel in distress, I guess.
Don't worry,
Even
you're gonna
though
be dealing
she's like
so much damage. Now that you're actually gonna be like helping us rather than trying to get your fake brother. No, get out of here! Sorry.
That was fucked. That's fucked, Michael.
Still trying to find him. So
Obviously. Where do you think I'm
unfortunate that she's trying to like fully like, okay, let's fucking go already, and then she gets pummeled every time she moves ahead.
going?
But
Sivia's just walking on the ceiling. I was really hoping that it was like maybe like 20 feet tall, so that like I was like really up there, but
Mine shafts usually aren't that tall.
I guess so.
You're literally like about to bump into us kind of height. Like you're like
Yeah,
hovering.
I
just
definitely
over.
wasted that spell slot. But this is what I was like, if there's something like this, I need to have spider climb good to go. So. But now I feel like I'm probably gonna get like, you know, pulled down from some monster or something. You're gonna see a giant hand like just grab me. Like you guys look over and listen to me, it's like, oh hey guys, hey. And then like I come back like halfway into the fight, be like, guys, I tamed the fucking legendary beast. Like just like fucking kill everybody.
Seda, you shed so much.
I'm gonna see if I have water left in my thing.
I haven't received anything from Danica, so doubt she's gonna show up, fortunately. I am a little worried, but
Yeah, it's unfortunate that she messaged you once and there was really no explanation, but sure.
yeah, I'm just a little confused as to why she was like, I'll be a little late, and then not even like a few minutes later was like, just play without me. I was just a little
Maybe
confused.
one of her animals.
Maybe there's just some stuff going on in the house that needs to be done, or maybe something's going on with some family and there's some bickering or something. Maybe I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad I couldn't. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
They've got some stuff going on there right now when it comes to some stresses regarding
Mhm.
like moving sometime soon. So I imagine maybe it has something to do with that, and they were having a talk about it, and it was just unfortunate timing.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad I couldn't have brought my spiders because I could have maybe had them become friends with the other spiders.
And then you would have had 2 spiders.
I would have had 4.
Or 4 spiders.
And they would have been crawling with me.
Little father-children activity.
It's a shame that apparently adolescent spiders that could fit on my person couldn't fit on a boat. Anyways.
Michael.
And apparently they couldn't eat when spiders can like not eat for like multiple days, but it's fine.
Michael, I'm gonna kill both those spiders when the next time I see them.
All right. Well,
You're
I
already
barely
dead.
had any time to really do anything with them, so I don't care. It'll be as if
Alright,
I've been playing this whole time without them.
Alright, fucking sassy.
Yeah, put him in his place, Walker. Give it to him.
Can't wait to kill Azria next session.
I bet you can't. I bet you can't.
So you bet I can't?
No, I said I bet you can't
Don't
wait.
ch-
Like that's what I meant.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that a fucking challenge?
I bet you can't. That doesn't make like I guess it's yeah. I guess it, whatever. Wow, my face is like hot.
My room is hot today.
There we go. Let's do this.
Hallelujah. Let's
Okay,
go.
sorry, my bad.
Hallelujah.
I'm back.
Hey, okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
So, this is just for visual reference, by the way. So you all go into the final floor of the mining area. You guys kind of just catch the last little glimpse of Lascivious' horns just disappear into that giant pit in the center. Charles and LaFay Charles like rushes forward to see if something happened. He looks down, he just sees you casually walking down, and he just lets out an exasperated sigh. He goes, "Oh, all right, Mabel, I hate your friends sometimes."
Yeah, she knows we're here. She fully knows we're here.
Are you talking about Kate or are you talking about Loth?
No, Lolth, like the symbols they're everywhere. Like there's not one spot that they're not. It's a lot. We should get Lascivious. Probably.
Charles casts a message to you, Lascivious. Just, idiot. Get up here. We have a situation.
I walk back up, and I'm like, I'm not going over. I'm just standing like a plank off the edge, like, and I just like lean my head down, like, yeah.
Lolth is, she sees us, the symbols are everywhere, she knows we're here. Not that she didn't, she definitely knew we were coming and that we were probably here, but now she's literally seeing us right now from every possible angle.
I go, oh. I like turn around and walk down a little bit. I'm gonna crouch down and look at the wall and go, hey. And I'm gonna hold out the head. I'm be like, pretty cool, huh? And then I'm gonna put it back on my belt.
Lascivious, please don't do that. Please.
She already knows.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're trying not to get ourselves killed right now.
Yeah, funny you should say that. What the fuck are you still doing with these two? Or, wait, where are we? Do you have the
Three.
two? Three!
Yes,
It's
These
three,
three!
actually. Well, more men to help. It's a case.
You are unbelievable.
I'm
And
just gonna
not
be like,
talk to
well, I'm not gonna let this, what I just did, go to waste. So I'm gonna they know we're coming, so I'm just gonna take it out, see what's going on.
Okay. So you're making your way down.
I'm like, I mean, I would hope that they like, to see me, it's a disadvantage because I'm, like, I have the magic hood on, but I'm gonna still attempt to like sneak down. Like, I'm not gonna be like rushing it. I'm just gonna be slowly making my way while constantly observing everything around me as I'm going down.
Okay. Yeah. Look at you to make a perception check while you're making your way down there. Sonnet.
Beauty.
This area is much, much deeper than when you first were here. Obviously, a lot of progress has been made in whatever the hell they were doing. Looking at this place fills you with a lot of painful memories. Looking to kind of just surrounding the area, you see a couple of potentially familiar faces or uniforms of people that you may have known. Off to the far right, there appears to be a little, I'll just use the pointer tool. Right here on the map, there's a section with a lever that looks like it's what you use to go deeper.
Yeah. Well, that's what we need to get down if we're looking to go down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Charles and LaFay look around the area. You see Charles kind of just look at LaFay. Do you have any kind of insight into what to expect? And LaFay looks to you all. Well, we know Cyrus and Kate are here. My guess is that Kate will probably use a lot of undead at us. And I mean a lot. So be prepared to potentially fight a horde of easily killable, but far more numerous enemies. At least that's what I assume, judging by this whole maze, because I'm assuming, or the mine, because I'm assuming all of these undead were done by her. Charles just lets out a big sigh. Well, let's go. And you see Charles and LaFay begin to make their way over to the platform where it goes deeper.
Sorry, just real quick. I rolled a 16. On top of that, can I make an investigation to see if I can think back to whether or not I know that if Lolth can see me, then Cyrus and Kate would automatically by default also know where I am?
Yeah, make a history check. Actually, I believe they're the same skill, but either way.
It's only a 12.
Well, you can't really remember.
Okay.
It's hard to tell because I mean you haven't been outrightly told what Lol's eyes do. You know that
Right.
Lol sees you 100%,
Yeah.
but you don't know if she has a way to quickly relay that information or if anybody else has access to that site either.
Okay. So I'm gonna basically just continue to act as if I am not being known where I am, except for Lolth. And Lolth, I'm like whatever.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make
Um,
like what do I see as I go down? Sorry.
So what's your perception?
16.
As you go deeper, you see there is a multi-layered area. It looks like they dug pretty deep, made a sudden realization of something, then began to dig upwards.
Mhm.
There is almost like a like a it almost looks reminiscent of like a ritualistic table
Right.
in the far top left corner of the area. It's hard to make out what exactly is there, but it looks like there's 3 things and one of them has potentially been opened.
Okay.
There's nobody in the immediate view, but you can tell that you should be extremely cautious.
Of course. I'm gonna
there's-
start. I want to start making my way towards where that table is.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
Charles and LeFay, they get on the platform for the elevator. They look to you almost. Any less preparations? Otherwise, let's get it over with.
How many do you think the lift can hold at a time?
Charles kind of stamps his foot on it. I think all of us can go.
Perfect. I'm gonna step on.
I'm going to step on with my undead constructs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll step on.
Okay. You see Charles reaches and he flicks a handle, and the little top crane bits begin to crank down. You hear a lot of like kind of noises as this rusty piece of machinery begins to make you go lower and lower. And when you get lower and lower, it gets darker, but mainly because you're just getting deeper and deeper, and it takes longer for the sun's rays to get here. But as you get deeper into this area, there's like this red light that comes from the bottom, and it's emanating from there. You can tell it's kind of like the reflection from the actual ground and from the hills and from the sides of the hole. As you get to just close to the bottom floor, you see this ginormous open area. Lascivious is kind of sneakily making his way towards a little a table up in the top left corner. When you're just about to stop at the very bottom, it takes you like a good 5 minutes to get there. You feel raindrops begin to hit as it begins to rain. And you get to the bottom of the mine shaft. Lascivious
Yeah.
is off over here.
Still loading.
Charles and LeFay there,
Okay.
just uninvisibling everybody. I may put these tokens here in advance. How smart.
Weren't expecting me to show up on the wall.
I was not expecting that one. That one I had to move you.
Yeah.
As you're fine a little bit, just it ends, and Charles and LeFay take a step off. I assume the rest of you do as well.
Yeah, with my
Yee.
3 constructs as well.
I will bring them here in a moment.
Yep.
1, 2, and a 3. You all get to the very bottom. Lascivious.
Mm-hmm.
Out from the area, it was the area with the table.
Yeah.
It was slightly covered
Yeah.
by certain area. Like people dug into it, so there's a small little tunnel. You can make the shape of the tunnel, but you can't see into it.
Okay.
As you look out and you see your friends
Mhm.
land and get off of this platform. You see some figures come
Yeah.
out from the cavern. You see Kate and Cyrus take a few steps forward,
Mm-hmm.
and they look over the group of you.
And I'm
Cyrus
still gonna
kinda-
keep making my way towards the table, but I'm gonna see this and be like,
Mhm.
oh shit.
Cyrus looks over the group of you all. Ah, I was wondering when you'd all show up. Where's my daughter's brat?
I point directly at him. Just kidding.
You son of a
bitch.
I was gonna say, Zay, maybe you should look right behind you. And he's not there.
Yeah.
And Cyrus is like, huh? And like Sirius is like, now's my time.
Real quick, before everything, having talked to the dwarf and kind of have like a somewhat of an idea, I'm gonna do one last talk in my mind to Bane, and I'm gonna say, if you know anything about these legendary beasts and what that table might have to do with one, any assistance would be much appreciated.
You hear like some of Bane's voice kind of come through, but it's getting cut out. The tape is meant for, and it just kind of keeps cutting in and out as Bane tries to speak. Cyrus looks over you all. Well, if you're not gonna tell me, that's fine. Hopefully he's dead. I have a question for
Surprise,
you all.
bitch! I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. Imagine just
I'm
an
fucking
instant
your
kill.
legless daughter.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck your daughter. Fucking.
Like, I just think my Bane sword is like.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
So, I have a question for you all.
We got the time. Shoot.
How do you see this all ending? Each of you. It's a genuine question from a genuine, curious mind. Because realistically, you can't actually believe you can beat Lothcan.
I mean, we can.
I'm getting mad.
I faced pretty big odds back then.
As big as a god?
Hmm.
And not just any god. The goddess of Orlais.
I just kind of shrugs like, well, I gotta try.
Mabel! I'm happy you're here. I was starting to worry that you wouldn't actually come for him. You know, I'm gonna extend something to you that I don't do very often. I'm gonna extend you a chance. LeFay, you were a disappointment, but thankfully, you weren't the first attempt. Mabel, why don't you come home?
Oh.
I have your brother here. He's not dead. He's still breathing. Just imagine it. The two Magnolias, Cyrus Menstrad, Kate Liotta, and Loth. It would be so easy to take over what's left of Orlais. I'm simply making you an offer. I would suggest you choose wisely.
After he says that, can I make an investigation check real quick to see if I can see her brother?
Yeah, make a perception check. I'm gonna say you can do it with advantage as well.
Okay.
Yeah, as he's
Nat
doing
20.
Okay. We'll come back to that.
I wish
do
I
you
had
say,
that
Mabel?
for the table, but
I think I'll take a second to respond. I'm kind of like hidden behind Michaelis and the others, but I think I'll. Where's my brother?
You see, he nods just kind of behind him. I have a pillar back here that he's attached to. And sure enough, Lascivious with the nat 20. You see William Magnolia kind of hidden behind underneath some rocks.
do I
He's
know?
chained up. He looks incredibly injured. Not on death's door. He's not making death saving throws, but he looks incredibly worse for wear.
Does he? Do I get anything else on a nat 20? Just wondering.
Not yet.
Okay. I'm still slowly making my way over to him. Like I'm gonna start making my way over to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over.
So you start kind of about to make your way up to the path, and he just kind of puts out a hand. Goes, no. You stay there. I need an answer.
Well, we are a package deal, so, I'm kind of part of the whole deal here, so if she goes, I have to go.
Cyrus looks to you, Sonic, and goes, Lolth doesn't really deal with demons. She doesn't want that. And Lascivious, with your nat 20,
Yes.
you see a white portal begin to open up behind Cyrus and Kate. And you see some spider legs start to crawl out.
Oh no! Son of a bitch! I had a nat 20. Come on! Now she's
Yes,
gonna know
you
I'm
see-
here.
Eventually, the light kind of emanates from the portal, and you all can kind of gather that something's happening behind them. And eventually, you hear just a giant thud, 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 and then eventually, in her full Drider form, steps out Lolth.
I just go like this.
Just walks up the wall, just gets
With your
out.
nat 20 as well, Michael,
Yeah.
you see she's carrying something.
Okay. What is she carrying?
She's carrying a body.
Mommy.
Wait.
I mean, Daddy.
No, wait a
Who is
minute.
You see,
Michaelis. Dad?
she takes a couple steps forward, and you can see the full form of her now, and you all see that she's carrying something like a briefcase, and there's a body in her arms. You see, Civius, you kind of still hear Bane kind of try to flicker through your head, but that's when you just get this searing headache as you hear Lolth instead in your head say, I know you're there.
Who do I see?
You see, you see Lolth. It's a man you've never seen before. Lolth peers out and goes, Mabel, I need an answer, and I need one now.
As she says that, I want to throw my murky potion at her.
At Lolth?
That makes you do double damage.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
make a ranged attack. It's just gonna be a D20 plus. Let's use your Sana. What do you use for your bow? Is it dexterity?
Dexterity, yeah.
Then we'll use your dexterity bonus.
Okay. That's going to be 22.
22?
Yeah.
You don't hit her.
Does it splash on the ground and
So you throw this potion, and it just nearly passes by her, and it splashes Kate instead.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Someone's gonna get fucked.
Real quick, that happens. You see Kate kind of like panic kind of backs up, looks to Wolf and just goes, "Do it!"
And
you see Lolth chuck this body across the mine shaft.
What did you do?
She knew I was there. That means they were gonna know that I was there. So may as well get a jump start and deal double damage to somebody, literally double the damage. So everybody fucking do something.
Just wait. The body flies through the air, and it lands just with a heavy thud in front of you all. Michaelis.
Mm-hmm.
You see the bloodied body of the Cavaticus stone in front of you. Just looking at him, he's dead.
Oh.
I'm just looking down at it. I'm like, I have no idea who this is.
Lolth backs up. I didn't get an answer. You know what to do. And
Okay.
Lolth goes back through the portal. Cyrus follows.
No, what the fuck?
Can they not react? Could me doing that?
Gonna say okay.
Hello?
Okay, well, tell me. Calm down. All of you need to calm down. Tell me, what kind of a reaction do you guys have?
I don't have a reaction that
I'm open to options at the moment.
Give him a full action. That's what I was doing.
Your full action was throwing the potion.
Yeah, so then they should be able to have a surprise attack.
I mean, but they see me.
Just throw a fireball, the highest level you can.
I don't got fireball.
I'm specifically looking at Mabel when I say.
I know.
I don't have fireball.
Why not? Every wizard should.
Can I throw my sword?
The sword doesn't have the thrown property.
Oh, I thought it did.
No, it just comes back to you. You're gonna have to, if we want to try getting you some thrown properties, it's gonna take some getting used to.
You probably have to train to do that.
So I'm listening for reactions.
So I can't do anything. That's what I did.
I'm just gonna be like, ha! You're wet now. I don't know. I don't have a reaction that I can use.
A sec. Do I have it? Please.
I got silvery barbs, but that's about it.
Yes, Natalie.
Would I know who the body is? Because our parents kind of like. Would I?
You do. You saw the vision. You know that this is Ian's, that you know this is Michaelis' father.
I think in that moment, I think Mabel's like, she knows what Michaelis is going to do. And she's worried people are going to die even more. I'm
gonna need something, Natalie.
I think maybe instinctively she goes, okay. Just because she's afraid.
Lolth and Cyrus back up. Yes, Ian?
I'm taking my explosive arrow and...
You can't use bows.
It's a reaction.
Oh.
No, he can't use his bow when he's raging.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't rage yet.
I know.
But it's also a reaction.
It's a reaction, not an action.
Can I Misty Step to them as a bonus action?
Reaction.
God damn it. Can I fucking... Can I have my reflex dagger fucking fly out of my belt?
It's somebody with you.
No. God damn it, Walker. Stop being so technical, god damn it.
Lolth and Cyrus back up. They go through the portal.
Can I say something?
Yeah, you can say something as they leave.
Before they've left?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say... Running isn't gonna get you farther away from me. I'm just getting closer and closer.
She, as Lulf takes her final step through, her head kind of pokes just before the rest of her body follows. Goes, I'll be waiting. As she goes through.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Kate looks to the group of you. LeFay, we're so disappointed. Faye goes, you have no idea. Suddenly, a sword goes straight through Charles.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
is it making an attack roll?
It fails.
This is like a. This
It just
isn't like something.
happens.
It just happens.
Oh,
She don't make no attack roll on this fucking thing. As you hear LeFay echo those words, you hear a pained yell from Charles. As Charles goes down, and you turn to LeFay, and her sword has a blue
I
and
fucking
white
knew
and
it!
gold energy flowing throughout
I
it.
fucking knew it.
She pulls the sword out. Roll initiative, everybody.
God,
This
I
bitch.
fucking knew that son of a fucking cuck. God damn.
Give me 1 second, everybody. Um, Hunters, that guy there. Characters, there we go. Bonelia, Charles, Sivius, Mabel, Kayla Sonnet, and Bonelia does not need to be. Sorry, guys, I'm still trying to.
You better be sorry.
all good. Can I pee quick?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can feel free.
Nice.
Counters. There we go. Let's see. Charles, Lascivious, Mabel, Michaela, Sonnet, Kate, LeFay. Okay, cool.
I rolled a 13.
13 for Lascivious.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec here. I gotta adjust initiative scores. Clean encounter. Kate Liotta. You said you got a what? A 13?
A 13, yeah.
Okay. Mabel.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural?
Mhm.
Okay. Michaelis.
19.
19. Charles needs to roll his. Ooh, sorry, Charles. Eight. Liotta. Yeah, that's that. LeFay.
And while all this happens, I'm gonna assume that Bane is now fine. I'm gonna be like in my head, what were you saying earlier?
Bane still is cutting in and
He's
out.
still
It's hard
cutting
to
in
make
and out.
out.
God damn it.
It's hard to hear what he says.
You're so annoying, Walker.
Absolutely. Trying to have a villainous monologue here, and y'all are telling me how you're gonna foil it. All right, Joe. Need your initiative score.
Oh, 15, 19.
19 for Sonnet. I need you and Michaelis. Michaelis, you got a 19 too, right?
Yes.
Okay, I need you both to roll d20. Okay. Sonnet, what'd you get?
17.
Ian?
I got a 15.
15, okay. So... Doot. Okay, cool. We have our order. By the way, for anybody who cares, this is what I was stressed about.
Huh. About not
First
letting us
up
fuck it up.
is Mabel.
Yeah. Mabel's gonna.
Fuck her up.
Right to now.
Mabel's gonna fuck. It's
Mabel's gonna fuck?
fuck. Mabel is going to. Mabel's gonna chromatic orb Lefay at 4th level.
Oh.
At 4th?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Roll to hit.
I think it just happens, doesn't it? Doesn't he have to make a save?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I
It's
have
an
to.
attack. Yeah.
Just a hit.
That's an 18.
An 18 does hit.
Oh.
What type of damage,
Okay.
Natalie?
Oh, jeez. We want flashbacks. I think we want flashbacks. We're gonna set her on fire.
Real quick, actually, before you solidify on that, it's raining. If you do lightning damage, would it do double damage because of lightning? I mean,
No.
because of water?
No.
No. Okay.
It's not raining that heavy.
Interesting.
It's like a light sprinkle.
Said it was a thunderstorm, but it's fine.
Said the rain started to come. There's a thunderstorm coming.
Interesting.
Okay?
Oh, that's fine.
Storms are brewing. Storms are brewing.
Apparently.
Wait, sorry, my brain isn't working. It's 3d8 damage regularly. It increases every time after 2nd level is 1d8. So is that 5d8
Yes.
or is that?
Yes, that would be
Six.
5d8. If you're casting it at level 4, it would be 5d8.
Okay.
Praying for good rolls.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to a different dice roller. It just does it all at once. Okay, I can deal with that. How is 28?
28 fire damage? Okay.
28 fire damage.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna
Um,
turn. I'm gonna look at her. Oh, and she's gone.
Okay. You shoot the chromatic orb out and it travels to her. She has no real time to kind of react to it considering you're so close. She pulls the sword out and she goes to turn to like look at you. And then she just gets encapsulated by this flame. She catches right on fire. She burns, screams. But she's fine. She just kind of like, she singes it off, but looks like you hurt her quite a bit.
Okay. Oh. Fuck, my thing's on the other page. And then I am going to... I'd like to move in front of Charles, like in between Lefay and Charles.
I'll say right now there's not enough room for you to get in between the two of them.
Would the fireball have, is she like moving?
I
or
mean-
anything? Like as a reaction to the flames?
Flavor-wise, yeah, she's moving, but mechanically, no, she doesn't move.
Okay.
I see what you're trying to do here.
Yeah. Then I am going to do nothing else.
Next up is going to be Lefay. Lefay kind of like pats herself, like she puts out the flames. She raises her sword to you. You're lucky I don't end him now. And she is going to cast.
Is she blinking? Is she in a ditch?
That bitch.
Oh, wow.
Suddenly, she's gone.
Fucking knew it. Can I see her with my vision?
It's not. She's traveled to a different plane.
I can see
Sure.
ethereal.
With the detect magic? You still
No,
have that going?
with my feature. I can see into the.
Yes,
Real
then
She
in
can't
that
hide
case-
from me.
Then in that case, yes. You
Where's she
see,
gone?
she kind of quickly travels through the ethereal plane, and she gets up to here, which is right there.
No. Okay. Okay. Okay.
But she will not reappear physically until the start of her next turn.
Okay.
That is all that she can do. Next up is Sonnet.
Was the distance here? I'm a shoot at Kate. At disadvantage because of the range. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot with disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
Well, that's a natural one.
Oh god.
You go to shoot your crossbow and it jams. You'll have to take up your next action to rework it to fire again.
Sounds good. I'm going to move. Since I took the attack action, I get a plus 10 to my movement.
Okay.
And then so moving 40 feet puts me at the edge there. I'm just gonna start running this way.
Hey, for sure.
And then, yeah, I guess my next full action, correct? To
Yes, your
unjam
next
it?
full action would be unjamming it.
Gotcha. I still got a bonus action, and then... I'm going to... as I shoot and my thing jams, I just kind of like look to Mabel, and I'm like, this one's on you, and I'm just gonna give her Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
So she gets a D8 that she can roll. I think it's still D8.
Yeah, it's still a D8 at level 8.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. Next up then would be Michaelis.
Oh.
He's just kind of staring at the Vaticus. And he says to look at the undead. He says, speak softly, say, Ikash. And practically for their max movement, which is to be, I think, 30 feet for the undead,
Yep, 30 feet.
they're just charging.
They're just gonna start charging up the stairs.
Yeah, they're trying to get the
They
tape.
have to go around. I'll tell you that. They have
Yeah,
to go
yeah,
around.
yeah. They're doing like if the pathing's right, it's here, there,
Well, if they
there,
have
back, and
30
there.
feet from there, Michaelis, they are not getting up to there.
Okay, so it's a little bit back then.
Yeah,
So
they get up to here.
It's 30. That's not 30 feet.
It was 30 feet for me, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Really? Sorry, my bad. My
Mhm.
that was dumb.
Use the ruler.
No, I did. I just was giving me a different measurement before. But okay, that was never mind. It was being dumb. Anyways, anywho, that's happening. Michaelis this instantly whips out his bow. I have 3 explosive arrows left. I'm firing straight at Kate.
Ready, okay, make an attack. Make an attack roll. What's the max? What's the range on your bow there, Ian?
It's 160. It's 60 feet,
okay.
so I'm within, or 120, but I'm in 60. So it's 120
you're
or
good.
160. Either way, it's in there. Actions, attack. Where is it? And I'm also gonna be using a charge on my Thorn of the North as well.
Okay.
Does a 16 plus 6? That's 22.
Yeah, 22.
And okay, that's the hit. Sorry. So Thorn of the North is 1d8 +3, which is with 1d4 of extra damage for the thorn, which is then a further d8 of explosive concussion damage for my explosive.
You didn't mention you were using an explosive bolt.
I only have 3 explosive bolts. I said that.
I know, but you were saying you were using just a. Were you saying? Did anybody else hear that?
I heard
using...
At the
mention it.
beginning, explosive
Okay, so-
shot, and then Thorn of the North on top.
Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Okay,
using a
that's
charge.
my mistake then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I charged from that with my explosive
Yep.
arrow.
Go ahead and roll
So-
it, I guess.
Okay, so damage will be. Okay, so for normal damage, 5 + 3 is 8 plus a d4. It'll be 10 damage so far, and then plus it's a d8 of explosive damage, I believe. So I'll roll that. Where is it? D8 roll. 17 damage total.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm just like dead set. Like I'm not emoting anything. I'm just
Yeah.
straight at
It
Kate.
hits her and it just explodes right before it hits her. It's like a magical shield popped up and it just exploded, but she still got the aftermath of it. And she just looks down at you and you see she's got some of the angry eyes.
And I do it again.
Yes, you can. Yeah, because you have
I
two
have one more
attacks.
attack. I
Yeah.
didn't rage, so I don't take.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
So let's.
So
let's-
take another shot.
Okay, same thing. Explosive arrow, Thorn in the North charge.
Roll to hit, my man. Roll to hit.
Oh, that hits again. I rolled 16 + 6 again.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
So okay, 1d8 + 3. 8 + 3, 11 plus a d4. That's a 1, so 12 plus a d8. 14 damage.
14, okay. You do up another one, same type of thing. It goes and it explodes at her again. It's still like this magical aura is still around her, but she's still getting hit by this, but it's just, she's not getting the full frontal of it. She still just keeps looking down. She's got such a power stance on her. In fact, make a perception check for me, Michaelis.
Perception,
Yeah, make a perception for me.
19.
19? When you first saw and met Kate Liotta, she was really quite bubbly and very colorful in her outfit. The green that was on her outfit has now turned to like a silvery purple. Her pink hair looks like it's definitely lost some color to it. Her skin is incredibly pale, and she's got these black veins coming through her eyes as well.
He was shooting at Kate? I thought he was shooting at LaFay.
No, I don't
No,
see
she's
LaFay.
shooting at Kate. Wait,
Oh.
you're shooting at LaFay?
No,
No.
because
I just
wouldn't-
assumed, but because I was seeing her on the thing, so that's my
No,
bad
because,
anyways.
because I don't see LaFay.
I
May's
know,
the only one that can
I
see
know, Ian. I understand. I misunderstood. Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
otherwise,
gonna-
if
I
I
know.
could see LaFay, I would
know.
have been firing at her.
Let's continue.
Yeah. I'll just put this here for reference. She's currently in blink.
Yeah.
All right. And then after that, I can't really do anything. For my bonus action, I'm gonna use my dash.
Okay.
Now there's a question.
Wait,
if I
do you
dash...
have cunning action? You shouldn't have that if you do.
No. When I get to what was
Is
it?
it a feat you get for being a barbarian?
Danger says
No, that's cunning action, or it's something else, but I don't know what the other else is. Should not be able to dash as a bonus action.
Oh right, I removed that when I went to barbarian.
Yeah,
Okay,
you,
never
you
mind.
had to. So
So,
Yeah.
30 feet. I'm gonna still lead the undead, and
Mhm.
that's it.
Okay. Next up is gonna be Kate Liotta. You see Kate look at you, Michaelis, and you see while she had this very
wait, she takes double damage from all that.
Oh fuck yeah!
from the first attack.
Wouldn't
So
it
my
be
first
any
attack was
attack
17.
following, or is it just the next attack?
No, I specified as the next attack, not
Okay.
all attacks.
I wasn't
Okay,
sure.
my-
My
my
apologies.
But my
So
first
then
attack
another
17.
17 too. Okay. She's still.
At least it was used. Fuck. I was
Thank,
like worried it
thank
would
you,
run out.
thank you for saying that though.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Lascivious.
Absolutely. Fuck this bitch.
That's good. So, she looks to you, Michaelis, and you see the glint in her eyes looks incredibly familiar to you. You've obviously never really met Kate until you've made it to Orlais, but the glint in her eye reminds you of the necromancer that you killed forever ago. You see she raises her hand, and some purple magic begins to imbue as she points her arm to Vivaticus. You quickly kind of turn around, and you see Vivaticus's body start to twitch and crack and bubble and boil as it begins to grow and
Just
enlarge.
like your soldiers.
Suddenly, his
no.
armor is broken, his body is completely deformed, and now there is a giant, hulking monstrosity where Vivaticus was.
I'm scared.
Daddy is home.
Oh, jeez.
Kate looks to you, Michaelis, and goes, Loth mentioned she wanted a family reunion. You got one.
What the fuck?
Next up is Lascivious.
Lascivious just sees all this like.
So I just want to know, I don't know if this is something that I would automatically know. Is it safe to assume that Kate knows I'm here, or is she still kind of unaware? I threw the thing, but she's been focused on everyone else the whole time.
She got hit by it completely unaware. She knows you're there now. You hit her with it.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. I just wanted to
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
I'm gonna say she knows you're there.
So I'm still on the wall.
Yep.
I'm going to bonus action, cunning action, and I'm going to dash 80 feet over to William.
Do you have 40 feet of movement nowadays?
I have a long
40?
strider.
Long strider. Okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna dash over.
Give me 1 second here, cause you're still on the wall. I gotta determine how far up the wall you are.
This is such a smart move.
I'm going around the side, so regardless of my point, if I'm there, I'm just going around to where I would be above him.
Ah, okay, all right, yeah.
Oh my god.
So-
you're
Take your movement.
actually a genius.
So I'm going 40 feet there, 30 feet above like to where this. So this is 30 feet. So I still have 10 feet. How far am I away from William?
Did you do that like just like you have 80 movement? Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
done.
No, I
How
measured it.
far, like how far down?
Yeah, how far down is he?
He's like a good 30 feet from you.
Okay, I'm gonna move down 30 more feet, and then I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and use my Thieves' Tools to unchain him, which is 30 feet range.
All right, yeah. You're gonna make a sleight of hand check with it.
God damn it! Are you kidding me?
What was it, Michael?
12. Fucking Christ.
12 does not unlock his shackles.
Lucky. I'm gonna use a luck point. Are you fucking kidding me again?
What is it?
15.
At 15, I'll say you get one of his shackles.
Okay.
If you do it again, could I portent it? I'm just reading.
I can't. I don't have another action to do it.
Oh.
And can. No, I would. That could possibly not be a good idea. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do. No, I don't think I can do anything else. So I unchain
Alrighty.
him once, like one of his chains.
Next up is Vivaticus.
But that means he has free movement of his hands.
Of one of them.
Both of them, because he could just do his stuff now.
I said one. You unlocked one of his shackles.
Fuck you.
do not do this to me.
Oh, I'm gonna do something.
Vivaticus turns and looks to Mabel.
And
And Vivaticus just goes like this, and he begins to charge. He is he's like the Incredible Hulk coming towards you.
Oh, that's so bad.
That's not
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Mabel, you are going to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh my god, that is so big.
Actually, sorry, dexterity, not strength. That's my bad.
Okay.
And you have bardic inspiration that you can use.
Oh, that's so true.
D8.
Wait, how much dexterity? I'm so sorry. I don't know if I want to use it now. I think I have a good shot.
Okay.
How's it 2021?
Yeah, that you're fine.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Vaticus, like, he just charges at you, and just by sheer kind of determination,
I
of,
just-
like knowing your brother's alive, you just hold your ground as he hits you.
Yes.
You're still gonna take damage, but you do not go prone.
Uh-huh. That's fine.
That is going to be 7 bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
Vaticus then stands in front of you. You see a huge arm begin to go and slash towards you. So he's gonna take the slash action. Plus 7 to hit. Mabel,
did
tell me
you-
it doesn't.
Sorry. I was just gonna ask if she had cast mage armor before all of this.
She didn't.
I did.
Did you? Because I didn't hear it.
I swear to God, I did.
I'll give you the benefit
Unless
of the
it was
doubt.
in my head.
It might have been in your head because I did not hear it. I know Lascivious casted it, but I didn't hear you say it.
It definitely would have been smart.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me think.
Do you have the spell slot taken up for it?
Check the spell slot. Do you have it like taken out?
I didn't cross anything off, but I
I'm gonna
haven't been
say-
doing that. I
I'm gonna
haven't
say
been doing
no.
that.
The first
Well,
thing
that's
you should
another
do
problem.
at the beginning of
Okay.
the day or something. That should always be first priority. God damn.
I
well.
thought I did. That's so weird.
Well,
Okay.
Sivius
it was
is
gonna
so
hit-
disappointed.
It was gonna hit
Okay.
you either way. It was an unnatural
Yep.
20.
Oh.
Wait! I have a reaction that can change that.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use a silvery barb,
Okay.
and so it has to re-roll it and take the lower
Take the
roll,
lower. Gotcha. Okay.
and then I get to give advantage to anybody on their next saving throw, ability check, attack roll.
Okay, well then, Mabel, where's your AC? Just hits you. It just hits
Damn
you.
it!
What is my AC again without Mage Armor?
Without it is 16.
You would have been at 20 AC or 19.
No, she would.
What?
Yep, she would have been at 19.
God
Uh,
damn!
Stupid idiot.
You silly goose.
Natalie, you are going to take. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. That is going to be 14 necrotic,
How is that lucky?
but then it's going to attack you again.
And it's gonna fail. It's gonna get it's gonna 3. You're gonna roll
It's gonna
3.
get a 3.
You're
It's gonna
roll
get a
3.
3. Okay.
Roll 3.
Yep. So the first hit just bashes you. You just blood splatters up by the ground, and it goes to hit you again, but you just kind of get this natural intention, and you just kind of duck the secondary attack. It
Okay.
just like it just leans down at you, and it's almost like a bull staring you in the face. Next up is Charles. He's gonna make a death saving throw.
Somebody give him a potion.
He's down.
He's down.
He has
now.
one.
He gets stabbed through the chest with a
He
sword.
doesn't get to use it while he's down.
Yeah, he can't use it if he's down. You kind of gotta pour it into his mouth.
We have to help him actively.
Don't
do
worry,
something.
don't worry. I have the healer feat. I can bring him back.
Okay.
Which I
I
never
can't
got to use.
fucking believe that.
Nat 20?
Charles stands up.
Yes!
fucking does.
Yeah,
I rolled a
baby.
nat 20
Just
on a
gets
fucking
up.
saving throw.
Has a
Gets
gaping
up
hole.
with a exactly.
It's like, just like God of War heals it and fucking.
Oh my
Charles,
god.
Charles
Oh my God.
stands like grasping at where he was stabbed.
He really loves
That
me.
wasn't very nice. But
Where's
getting
that
up
bitch?
Getting up is his turn.
Yeah.
So next up is Mabel.
Hooray!
Oh, that inspires me so much.
Switches places
Uh-huh.
with Charles.
Cast mage armor phases away.
Please, for the love of God, cast mage armor.
I will say, if you're gonna like force him to take a potion, that's gonna take your action.
No, I want to. Oh. Give me a hot minute. Okay.
Sonic, prepare for your turn as well.
Yeah.
You are up after LeFay is done.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Let me look something up. Real. Okay, turning to walk. So convinced. If I did Phantasmal Force, would that scare it enough where it would have to run away?
You just have to try. I can't tell you.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Oh, this is so... Oh, shit. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am going to go over to Charles. And I'm going to touch him. And I'm going to cast Great
What do you mean you're gonna touch him?
Invisibility. And he's going to go invisible.
Will that work on somebody? Like, you touch them and it works? Or is that just you?
Greater invisibility, I believe, does it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Greater invisibility.
Anything he's wearing or carrying is
Yeah.
invisible. He can attack, he's invisible up to 10 turns. It's
Alrighty.
concentration, though. I think it's the only concentration one. Or no,
Yeah,
maybe
you
it's the
touch a
second one.
creature. You or a creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as... Alright, yeah. Charles goes invisible.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step.
No, we should have casted invisibility on me when all that shit was going on. I would have not been
Okay.
seen by Lowell.
Well, you just kind of walk down there, you know. You gotta just.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
whatever.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm going to move. Get my ruler out.
You're still... Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 30 feet. Boop, boop, boop. Up here.
It's gonna attack you then.
He's going what?
I don't think so, Michael.
Oh.
Where is it?
I have pretty good chances of this missing. Right?
By mechanics, you should have been, but it's cinematic, so no. So it's gonna do that. Yeah, that hits you, Mabel.
Okay. Shit, wait, I didn't even calculate how much health I have left. That's so funny. Okay.
Your first attack was the first attack that Vaticus did to you was 14. I also completely forgot, so I'm not gonna have you do it, but this time around you will have to.
We'll have to what? Can it fail?
Saving throw.
Yeah. That is going to be 19 necrotic.
I am down. I did it for the good of... It's fine, guys. It's so fine. It's so fine. I'm just sleeping, okay? It's fine. Anyway.
Is it I love you or no? I'll answer your questions in a minute here,
Okay.
Michael. So yeah, you get to your location, but you do go down.
Okay.
Next up is gonna be LeFay. So she comes out of the ethereal plane. She is no longer in blink.
Wait, Mabel's down? Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Mabel's down, yes.
Yes, that's what we just said. Yes.
Sorry, I was busy
did it for
thinking
the
about stuff.
That was her first third level slot. LeFay lifts her arm in the air. You see some magical energy go through. She clenches her fist, and a shockwave of magic goes throughout. Suddenly, Charles is no longer invisible.
It was for naught.
This
You
was
are
for
down.
naught.
You are down, so you can't concentrate on it.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh, true. Yeah, it would have already been. Yeah.
That's so funny.
My
God damn it.
So first, if
But
Charles
I
not invisible
Misty
anymore,
Step.
are you?
That was.
How close are you? Oh, lascivious. You're 30 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
You fall.
Okay, but here's the question. Am I making a dexterity saving throw to catch myself?
No, you're taking fall damage.
the look on Micah's face of just like, I can't fight this, but I'm
That's
upset.
so unfair. That's so unfair.
She cast Dispel Magic.
Oh,
So your
goddamn.
long strider stopped
She
working.
cast Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
So wait, my AC's gone then.
Yeah.
No, it just targets one spell. It just targets, unless it's, is it all spells?
I think it's targeted.
So
I'm
what
gonna
if,
snap her neck.
so if it's only one spell, is she only
hang
targeting
on,
me?
Hang on, let me read it, okay?
Well, let me ask the question.
Non-mag- yeah. The target spell, so not spells.
Okay, so she was specifically targeting me.
Yeah, she's targeting you, but she's targeting your long strider, not your mage.
Is it because I said
Oh.
that Natalie was... Oh, okay.
Wait, if it's Long Strider, then he's still up.
Yeah, I'm
'cause
still
he
Sorry,
is-
not long strider.
Oh.
Sorry, spider climb, whatever the
Fuck
one
you.
you
Fuck
Make
yeah.
up your
to the
mind,
wall.
buddy. First it's invisibility, then
Too
it's
many
spider,
spells.
and then it's first it's invisibility.
You're in it. The invisibly failed because Mabel's down. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
That
welcome.
wasn't
You're
LeFay.
welcome for telling you that and making you think of it. God damn it! I should
Um,
keep my mouth shut. The fucking rules.
True, you little nerd.
Lascivious.
Kid in class
Joe,
being like,
I
don't
take-
we
Joe,
have
correct
homework?
me.
Hmm?
Joe,
Yeah.
correct me. It is D6s per 10 feet, right?
Oh,
Is
for
that
fall
what it is?
damage?
Yeah.
I
it's
believe
D-
so.
Okay.
I take
So-
half the damage.
You're gonna uncanny dodge it.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's
So I
11.
can't
So you're gonna
evade it.
take. You're gonna take seven bludgeon.
Jesus, how? What?
You take a
And you're gonna
D6
land on
per-
Charles and you're gonna kill him. You're gonna snap
I
his
don't
neck.
believe- you
I
take
mean,
a-
William.
You take a D6 per 10 feet that you fall. Since you fell 30 feet,
Hey, you rolled high then.
yeah, I got 2 6s and a
God damn it.
2. Yeah, 2
Fuck you,
6s
Walker.
and a 2.
Fuck you.
LeFay, do you have any bonus actions? She does not. Next up is Sonic.
Okay. Okay. So
So I'm just gonna pop you down here off the wall.
I guess my action, I'm going to, as I'm running, I'm just gonna unjam my bow. And then bonus action, I'm going to cast, Healing Word at a... What level should I cast it at? Healing Word at a 3rd level. So, second level or higher, 1d4 for each spell slot above first. So, 1...
Who's getting it, by the way? Who's getting it?
It'll be Mabel.
Mabel. Okay.
So I believe it's 3d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
And what's... Hang on, sorry, Sonic, before you roll.
Yeah.
What is your... what's your spell save DC? And sorry, not your spell save DC. What level are you casting it at?
At level 3.
At level 3. Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Go.
Oh,
Oh.
I know what you're
3,
doing.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What are you doing?
She heals 14 health.
Mabel, you are no longer down.
Lit. Thanks, babe.
Hugs and kisses.
Yeah.
Anything else that you can do?
No, that was my action, bonus action, movement. Nope, that's it.
Kalis, you're up.
Have I? Oh, I did do something. Did I?
You walked over there. You sauntered.
Oh, right, you go and then he goes. Yeah, my bad.
What do you do there, Michaelis? What are you gonna do?
I'm thinking. Michaelis can see the Fae from there, right?
You should def rage.
Yes. Yeah. You can see LaFay now.
I am raging and I'm firing my final explosive arrow.
You can't shoot while you're
shoot the
raging.
bow while you're raging.
But you can shoot and then rage as a bonus action afterwards.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay.
I'm raging, then I am.
No,
Fire.
You are shooting
saying
and
it
then
that
you are
way.
raging.
Stop
What?
saying it that way, or he's gonna take it literally.
You are
do not
shooting
rage.
it and then you are raging.
Yes.
Okay.
Do not hang on, everybody. Mikhail, Ian, do not rage first, because when you rage, you cannot make ranged attacks.
Oh, okay. I just thought I wouldn't get the bonuses from a rage.
No, you do not get to make a ranged attack.
Okay, so I'm just attacking a range attack first then. Fuck it.
Okay. Already sounds good.
Attack.
You're gonna roll to hit, and that's gonna be LaFay, right?
Lefay, yes.
Perfecto,
And I'm using
perfecto.
my final explosive arrow, and I'm using a charge from the Thorn of the North to make it
I
completely
believe you
clear.
have 3 more charges of the Thorn of the North still.
I'll be using my third charge of 6.
I know. I'm just saying you have 3 more.
Yes, yeah, after this one. Does an 18 hit?
18 does.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. Plus a d4 for the thorns. It's a 4, so that's 10. And then a d8 for the explosive damage. That is a 4, so 14.
14, okay. You shoot LaFay. You fire off the arrow, and she realizes it's an explosive bolt, and she just turns to avoid having her other arm blown off as it just explodes
Damn.
in her back. She learned
Get
this
her
time.
arm.
Yeah, get the other one. Get the other one.
Rip it. Eat it for like you.
I'm just screaming very hard, don't it? Just like Michaelis is like frothing at the mouth, like he's just seeing red. And Michaelis just lets a guttural scream. He rages, and then he's gonna fucking saunter on over.
Alrighty. Next up is
I'm besides Sonnet now.
And I'm gonna look at you and be like, "What are you doing? Take care of your dad."
Kate Leon.
I don't respond.
Well, I don't know it's your dad. I didn't actually see that.
Yeah.
Kate
True,
Leotta.
true.
You see, she raises. She takes. If you're close to her, you can see it.
Yeah.
You see, initially, she used to have the Grand Banisher's staff before, but now she has a new staff.
Yeah.
She pulls this one out from behind her, and you see
New
it is
staff,
covered. It is covered in Lol symbols everywhere. You
Not
can, being this close to her, you from tales that you've heard as somebody coming from and traveling all around. Kate Leotta was a sorcerer back when she was the Grand Banisher.
Sorcerer Supreme.
You can tell she's now a warlock, and Lol's her patron.
She's
Oh.
fucking dead.
Wait, who said that? Who notices this?
You.
Oh, I do. I'm like, oh shit, she's a warlock.
You see she lifts the staff in the air, and she casts Eldritch Blast. One is coming for you, Lascivious.
Okay.
One is
Counterspell.
going for... What level of counterspell?
I don't know. Don't waste your counter spells. I think I'll be fine.
If it's going towards my brother,
It's going towards me. Oh wait.
It's
oh,
going...
oh.
Yes, it's hitting Lascivious.
Yeah.
It's hitting Lascivious.
It's all.
It's a targeted spell.
if
so
you
it's all
want-
me.
To give you a better choosing of if you want to or not. One's hitting Lascivious, one's hitting Mabel, and one's hitting Sonnet.
oh,
Wait, what is this? What is it hitting?
You, me, and Mabel.
What
Like,
is
she
hitting?
needs
Eldritch
she needs
Blast.
to roll. She needs
Ah.
to roll to hit, but she'll be targeting Lascivious, Mabel, and Sonnet.
Okay.
I have to choose.
Am I able to
No,
use
just
your
don't do
react?
it. Just don't do it.
I'm telling you this because now you can make a decision if you want to or not. Because if you counterspell it, she doesn't attack anybody. Up to you.
I'm going to say this. If the attack goes through, can I use your reaction to kick Sonic out of the way of the Elder Class?
I won't do it.
Do you have like
It's
you
not
don't
a
have
reaction
something
you
that you
can
can do
take.
that.
I just can't roll for it?
No, you can't.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I'm afraid not. Unless you want to, like, something like that will require you to be like, I want to ready a reaction to kick this person out of the way in case something happens.
You have to use an action if you're gonna shove somebody.
I would have had to, before my turn ended, like, use
Yes.
that to be prepared, but I don't... Yeah, okay, never
Well, you
mind.
used
Sorry.
arrow, so you wouldn't have been able to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sonic. I'm just trying to be a good player.
Yeah.
All right,
I
so
was-
you're not doing it, Natalie? You're not doing it?
No.
Okay. Sonic, what is your AC?
It is 16 currently.
16. You get hit. Lascivious, what is your
I
AC?
want to wait. I want to use the what's it called? Silvery
silvery
barb as
barbs?
a reaction. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll come back to it. I just want to.
When
I
hit
fell,
you.
did I fall within this time frame, like this round frame, or was that last round?
Last round.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my reaction on Uncanny Dodge.
Okay. Well, I mean, it
If
still
I get
has to
hit,
roll to
if
hit
I
you.
get hit.
Yeah. Okay, so Lascivious, what is your AC?
17.
You get hit.
I'm gonna Uncanny Dodge.
And Mabel, what is your AC right now without mage armor again? 16? Mabel gets hit. Okay, so
Peace out. I'll fucking.
Actually,
so it's a
instead of Uncanny
D10.
Dodge, I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
will that be within range?
Hellish Rebuke, I don't think has a range.
I'm pretty
60
sure it
feet.
does.
60 feet.
6 feet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you connect it.
I definitely get it. So, fuck you.
So you're gonna take from Eldritch Blast. What type of damage is that? Eldritch Blast is.
Yeah, we're like twinsies or something.
Force damage. So you're gonna take 8 force damage, Lascivious.
Okay.
Sonnet, you're gonna reduce Silvery Barbs, right? So it re-rolls.
Yeah, rerolls.
That still hits.
Damn.
You are going to take 4 force damage, and Mabel is going to take 7 force damage.
She needs to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Said dexterity.
Dexterity, yeah.
Where are her stats at?
She's to beat a 14.
She needs to beat a 14.
Yeah.
She succeeds.
Damn it. Okay, so she takes half of 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 13. I think she takes half of 13 damage.
Half of 13, so we round up in this house, so we're gonna go 7.
We round
Right.
up in this
30.
house.
Alrighty. You fly. So
And I took how much damage, sorry?
you took 8 force damage. So the staff goes up. You see this purple lightning and magic kind of come through, and one zaps you, Lascivious, another zaps Sonnet, and another zaps Mabel. Just one after the other. Just poof, poof, poof.
I snap my fingers. Right back at you, bitch.
Next up, you see her then slam the staff down on the ground, and now there's 3 of her there.
So she has mirror image. Sounds good.
Next up is Lascivious.
Okay, so I am now, since I'm at the bottom, I'm going to, do I have to use an action to use my Thieves' Tools, or is that a free action?
Thieves' Tools is an action.
I'm going to use a bonus action to shove my one of my potions into William's mouth and heal him
Okay.
for,
It's 1d6.
3 health. God fucking damn it.
Hey, you see, like, he's incredibly parched. You putting this into him, like, he just chugs it down.
And then I'm going to use my Thieves' Tools as my action to, fucking unlock him. I'm going to use my luck point, because that's a goddamn nat 1. That's much better. That's going to be 20.
Yeah, he's fully unlocked.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna be like, You better be fucking useful.
He just looks up to you and goes, I'm gonna get Mabel to hit you after.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move closer to this table here.
Okay, yeah. Do a perception check for me. This will be a free
Goddamn.
one.
That's not it. It's only 11.
11. One of the canisters, or one of like, it looks almost like an urn in a similar kind of way.
Yeah.
But on top of the urn, one of them has an empty slot, and the other two have something in them.
Okay. Okay.
Is that all you got?
That's all I can do.
Next up is Vivaticus. Vivaticus looks at Charles.
Uh-oh. This is poor guy.
I tried.
We can't save them all.
No.
You see
Just gonna-
the undead like stomp forward towards her, and you see it just grab its hands and just go to like axe hammer it down. So
And
it's
he-
gonna make an attack at Charles.
And he
Siggy,
moves.
come here.
And Charles moves.
Does anybody have anything to adjust, or is
I
It's
don't
just
have
gonna go as it is?
reactions
I can't do
anymore.
okay?
The music.
That is it. That is a hit.
Oh, that is it.
That is it for Charles.
That is it.
Mm-mm.
That's a wrap on Charles.
I'm so cold.
God, this is so funny.
How much did you heal Charles for, Mabel? It was 14, right?
No,
That was
I
a good
healed-
amount. Or
No, he
I,
just
wait, I
stood
didn't
up.
heal.
He stood
No,
up
he
from the
just
nat
stood
20.
up. That's
Nat
right.
20.
That's right. No, she used greater healing on him.
No, I used that on her, and she healed 14.
Oh, okay. So Charles is at 1. Charles goes down again. Charles just gets hit once more again, and he goes down once more.
Okay. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
No.
Don't do it.
Walker, what are
Charles,
It's just gonna keep bashing on him.
It's an automatic crit if he's down, so...
Charles, just gets double axe hammer, and Charles goes right down onto his back. And you
No.
see Vivaticus go to lift again, but it sees you in the corner, and out of pure rage, it starts charging at you instead.
Oh.
It sees who?
You
Charging at Mabel.
in the
And you're
corner.
already low, too. God damn it.
And you're stuck in the corner.
Mabel, make a dexterity saving throw.
The music. That's 19.
19, okay. You do not go prone.
Uh-huh.
You take damage.
Okay.
That is going to be 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The undead creature just goes to you again, and it's like it looks like it's gonna reach for you, but that's the end of its turn. Next up is Charles. He's gonna make a death saving throw again.
Wait. Before you say it. Oh, wait, no, you already rolled it. Does it count? Does it? I just want
I
to.
haven't said anything.
I just, information-wise, he was hit already when he was down with a crit, so that means if he fails this, he's dead.
He wasn't. Well, he got up with a crit.
Yeah, it
so
reset.
death saving throws work like this. If you were just roll flat d20, anything that's a 10 or under is a fail. Anything that's 11 or higher is a success. On a nat 1, he gets 2 fails. On a nat 20, he goes to 1 hit point and stands up.
So where is he now? He's
He's just back
Down.
where he was.
okay.
Down, he has 0 deaths. He has 0 fails, 0 succeeds.
Yeah,
Back
every
to-
time
yeah.
they go down or back up again, it resets. So are you doing anything, or am
No.
I? Okay. He fails his first one. Mabel, you're up.
You look like you're in a tight spot there.
Stuck between a rock and an undead thing.
Yeah. A rock in a soft place.
I used a feature, does that count as an action?
Depends
on
if the feature says it's an action.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm reading. Hold on. Where's the number?
Sonic, you ready as well? You're gonna go after Lefay?
Right.
Okay. I am going to Thunderwave Leviticus.
Okay. It needs to make a strength saving throw, right? Or be pushed back?
Yeah, but don't I need to roll to hit first?
No, because
Not
it's
for
a
this one, saving
self-imposed
throw.
one. Because it goes from you outwards. It's an area of effect.
Yeah, you're not targeting a specific thing, so you don't have to make a targeted attack.
Each creature within... Yeah, Constitution.
Constitution saving throw? Okay. What is it? What's your spell save DC? What does it need to be? It
My
did not beat it.
spell save is 15.
It did not beat it. It rolled a 5.
That's what I thought! Okay.
How far back does it get pushed?
10 feet.
And okay. So just suddenly Mabel.
I'd like him to like go as far away as possible.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
10
just gonna
feet.
go the 10 feet.
Yeah.
It's just
No,
gonna go
but
the
like
10 feet.
instead of downwards, I'd like him to go like upwards.
I mean, he's
like,
not gonna go up the wall.
No, like further
Like, the
up the
direction
map.
that she was
Like in the
pushing him
other
was
direction.
was more up, like diagonal, like that way.
Oh, like you want him to go towards the rubble?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That
Go
can,
there.
That can,
Go there.
that can
Go there.
happen.
Yeah.
So it goes over there. Also, what range is? What's the area of effect? Lefay might also get hit.
Oh, she definitely will.
I think this is a 10-foot cube.
Okay, so 15-foot cube.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
15 foot.
she gets fucking hit.
2 for 1, baby.
Constitution. Oh, she doesn't
Yep.
pass it either.
So then
what I
she's
thought.
falling into that rubble, wouldn't she be?
No, she goes back 10 feet. She doesn't like. It's gonna go
Okay.
from her direction towards.
Okay.
So. What's the damage to take there, Mabel?
So this is first, Thunderwave is first level, but I'm casting it as third.
Okay. Next time, I will need you to say what level you're casting
Yeah.
at before they do their saving throw.
Yeah, no, it was always going to be third level.
Okay.
It's going to be, I think, 48. Is that what we're dealing with?
It's Thunderwave.
One
Yeah.
higher than the initial level that it starts at.
Thunderwave is. Yes, it's 1d8 for each slot level above 1.
So it should be 3d8 right now.
Oh, 3d8?
Yes.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Ooh, that's a nice 20.
Ooh,
It's a
nice.
solid 20.
Not bad.
Okay.
There is hope.
Lefay. She doesn't have resistances to anything like that, so she takes that. And Vaticus takes it too.
I'm surprised you can't roll dice in this program.
You can.
Oh.
I'm rolling it on
Yeah.
a separate thing. I don't have my...
There, right beside your names, there's a little thing. If you click on it, you'll get dice.
Yeah, the dice box. The dice tray.
Oh. I didn't know that.
In fact,
Okay.
it shows me the rolls. So,
Be better
Oh, that's
for-
interesting.
for
Know that.
Mhm.
Ian.
And I can't cheat anymore, so then what's the point?
Yeah.
and so Ian can't cheat anymore.
Yeah, look at
Pardon?
those rolls.
So,
All
okay.
right.
Let me get my stash
Yeah.
of this all 20 dies.
you
This-
just you
Yeah.
do the thunderclap, and the Vaticus just gets shot back as the electric just goes throughout its body. Lefay,
Any-
you don't see Lefay, but Lefay also gets shot back. So Sonnet and Michaelis, you see it.
Mm.
Anything around them, because this also moves anything that isn't attached to the ground. So how would that work? Can that like, can that
So
fucking...
I'll say it'll roll. It's within
Can-
15 foot. So
Can the pickaxe like go flying and maybe like get him in the head or something?
I'll roll. I'll tell you what. I'll just roll a d20. If it hits the armor class, it hits the armor class.
Okay.
It did not.
Okay. Well,
It just
just
bonked
goes
him, just pissed
flying.
him off.
Yeah.
It just goes flying.
okay. So then I'm going to move. back to my boy. And I'm gonna do my healer feature again, which
Okay.
is not an action.
Well, I mean, you didn't even use it the first time. You just got up.
Facts.
So he
Yeah.
gets up without you needing to make a medicine check, right? He just gets up.
The two weakest people are fighting the biggest monster.
Uh-huh.
Interesting, Michaelis. Interesting.
Yeah. So he goes back to 1.
He goes back to 1 health. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's just like, not again.
Jesus Christ, let me
Please.
die.
Just let me rest.
Shame.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm low.
Well, that's the end of your turn, I imagine, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay, we're gonna go through this turn cycle, and then I believe we're gonna take a little break because I think my food's here.
Okay.
Nice.
I hear you, Siggy. So next up is LaFay. That doesn't knock them pro, does it, Natalie? It just knocks them away?
It just pushes them back. Yeah.
Just pushes them back, okay. LaFay... LaFay sees Sonnet and Michaelis over there.
Hello.
Staring daggers right at her.
LaFay lifts her hand, and she very gently kind of looks over to you, Michaelis, and goes, "You wouldn't hurt a lady, would you?"
Oh God, fuck her so hard.
And then I just whisper
not like
her. I just whisper in his ear again.
Michaelis,
Get
you're
him.
gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saves.
Good thing he's proficient
You
in
son of a
basically
bitch.
everything.
You better not hit me, you bitch.
I rolled a 19. 16 plus 3.
Oh,
All right, yeah, you're
Pretty
you're
fire.
okay. Said it's a 19. Yeah, you fucking pass.
It's pretty
Okay.
fire.
And I'm gonna say, Batra, you remember Terrigal, don't you?
Yeah, so you get like this kind of fuzziness in your head as she tries to charm you, but you just shake it off.
Also, I can't be charmed
yeah, she's
either way.
immune.
You're
He's
not
immune
that
to
pretty.
charm.
I'm a half elf.
yeah,
He's
Oh,
also
then-
raged. He can't be
And I'm
feared or
raged.
charmed.
true.
So like
Well,
it literally,
then-
it's like triple fucked.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like she
Yeah,
tries to
he-
do that. It's like, so I'm
Well-
gonna fucking kill you. I'm a
He just
Riverland.
spits.
I'm just spitting facts to say right at her.
All right,
I'm
well,
just
that's
like,
fine.
Hey, at
She's
least she
gonna-
wasted.
She's gonna use her secondary. She goes, "Well, couldn't hurt a lady for trying." And you see she opens her hand and magic missiles come out.
uh-oh.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
It is within
Uh-oh.
20 feet.
He's not resistant to
Pretty
magic
awesome.
damage.
No,
3
no.
gold cards. Each creature of your choice within
My
that range.
hubris is my downfall.
She's gonna hit Michaelis with it all 3 times.
Wow.
And she's gonna do it at.
A first
She's-
level.
She's gonna do it at 4th level. So that is going to be. That's a lot of D4s. So that is 1. Creates 1 more dart. So that is 3, and then another one for level 2, another one for level 3, another one for level 4.
So how many are there? How many dice?
About 5? Look like
6.
6.
6 what? Was it D6s?
3, 5, 8, 12, 14, 15 force damage to you, Michaelis.
15 force damage?
You
15
take it all.
force.
You can't resist it.
Okay. 15 damage.
Next up is Sonnet.
Yeah.
So Sana just sees me take the brunt.
And just like as she shoots it, I'm just gonna kind of like duck underneath the missiles and
Mm-hmm.
run. I'll go 20 feet here, and then I'm gonna shoot the undead guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Roll to hit, my man.
And I also, because of my what's it called, silvery barb, I have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I'm gonna use it on my attack.
For sure.
Okie dokie, that is a dirty 20.
Oh yeah, that is. Yeah.
Um. Six. Plus. So that's 12 off the first shot.
Okay. It's not
And then-
magical, right?
It depends. You said it was magical for the purpose of fighting the werewolves, but I don't think it
In
has
that
any
case,
magical like.
In that case, we'll because it's Takuin's thing. Yeah, we'll say it's magical
Yeah.
for the purpose. So 12 damage.
Cool. And then I'm shooting at him again, but I'm gonna move. I'll just actually stay there.
That's gonna be you're gonna shoot again though, right? I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, my extra attack is going at him. So that'd be a 25.
Oh yeah.
And with
That
this
is still
extra
not a high
attack,
AC.
nice. With the extra attack, I'm going to use a blade flourish.
Okay.
Which is I'm going to use the one that pushes him. The number of feet, I believe it's 5 plus the one I roll.
Okay.
Alright, D8. So the damage is 4. So 17 damage, and he moves 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 feet away.
Well,
Yeah, he does.
We're gonna say he goes right into the wall.
Nice.
Bye bye.
Is that all that you got there?
My bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word again.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
So it's a level 3 spell, just so you know.
Yeah. You're all good to go ahead.
Go. Where are the D4s?
What's the range on that though?
It's pretty big. I got you.
Sick.
Well, actually,
Don't
I'm pretty
gotcha.
far away. Actually, no, you're like really close to me. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're only 40 feet away.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
50 feet technically.
I can catch you all.
Sick.
Can I catch them
Gang,
all?
gang.
Oh, and thank God. Okay, so it's just 1d4 plus 4, so it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone gains 7 healing, including Charles.
Sick.
So yeah,
And William?
Yep.
Perfect.
yep, William as well.
Nice.
There's 6 people. 1,
Nice.
2,
Let's
3,
go.
And William can
5,
cast
6.
mage armor probably by himself. Thank God. Woo! All right, let's do this.
Yeah, so including myself, I gain that
Yeah,
healing
everybody
as well.
does.
Is that all that you got there, Sona?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat my food. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to be
okay.
as fast as I can.
Okay.
Yo,
Ah!
munch.
The suspense
Bruh.
I'll leave you with.
No.
I'm legitimately depressed.
Yeah, you were hoping to bang LaFay, huh? Anyways,
Yeah, dad's dead, girlfriend's gone. Girlfriend
She's
helped
gonna be
kill
dead.
dad.
Walker
gotta
still
be
hasn't
dead.
answered my questions. I have some questions for Walker that I need answered now.
What questions, Michael?
I need to ask him if I was scared of Lolth or not. Or I need him to answer if I was. Because Lolth still has that thing. He just told me that like there wasn't an effect for the cinematic stuff, but I want to know if I was affected or not. And I think the fact that I could try to make an attack on her maybe means I'm not, but I just need to make sure.
Maybe that's why it missed.
It's potential. There's potential for that. The reason why I missed is because I missed the AC. But
Yeah. Oh yeah.
God, I can't believe I rolled a nat 20 on a goddamn fucking insight rather than just fucking whatever I'm doing now. God, fuck.
You keep
shit.
doing that. Always in boss fights.
Literally like the least convenient nat 20s I roll. Dude, I'm so pressed because I'm like trying to make sure William doesn't die, and then I need to fucking. I have a feeling that this thing is gonna activate one of the legendary monsters, and it might give me control over it, and I need to fucking. Ugh. I gotta fill my water. 1 sec.
Can't believe Sonnet's the one trying to keep everything together right now.
It really speaks to the group as a whole.
He's
Really,
just
it's
dividing
quite-
his tension everywhere. He's like shooting one thing, hitting it away, healing other people. Like, God damn it!
Oh god.
Man, what I said to Lolth was almost completely cringy. Only the beginning of it was kind of cringy. God fucking damn it. That was almost sick. I'm so jacked up right now. So many emotions. I just saw Lolth's on. It's mad at me.
Yeah,
He's so
we're
pissed
gonna
at me.
die.
No, we're not gonna die.
I mean, 2 people have already gone down like crazy.
They just need to get
Michaelis-
away and stop taking the brunt. Somebody who's meant to take the brunt needs to be taking the brunt.
He's kind of fucked in the head right now.
I know.
Also,
it's
I'm
annoying.
pretty sure because
Role playing, Mike.
I know. I'm not saying.
the skeletons, to control them, you have to maintain concentration, right? The undead, Michaelis.
It never really specified. It was just like they're just kind of.
Because
It's
you
an
might
innate
not be able to
effect.
do it while you're raged.
Yeah, I think it's an innate effect though. Potentially.
Yeah.
They might have worked it that way, but who knows?
So you're telling me I've got a baddie in the front and baddies in
It's
the back?
3 a wall.
No,
of
they die.
potentially bad.
If he can't,
Well,
Oh
they
yeah,
just die.
that's right.
They just die.
I hope.
No, Walker literally said that earlier. It's like, yeah, they're just gonna die.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna get mad at Michaelis, depending on how things happen. And then I'm really gonna give it to Michaelis.
Well, you're gonna get mad at Michaelis and you'll be like, oh, well, I can't actually be mad because I did the exact same thing. So,
True.
I was also trying to get the key thingy, the thingy.
you know
that
his dad just
Elvira
got turned
had.
into a giant zombie.
Yeah,
So he's
True.
kind of mad at LeFay for betraying us.
true. Oh yeah,
I-
I forgot LeFay was here. I just,
Yeah.
for a split second, my head was like, oh, he's running away.
No word of a lie.
LeFay is
When we
there.
were on that cliff, I had a thought. I was like, hey, Walker, how close to LeFay, the cliff is LeFay? Because I've been suspicious of her this whole time. I was going to shove her off. I was really considering shoving her off. But
yeah,
when,
just to be safe.
yeah, but when he was like, oh, like earlier, I was like, oh, she doesn't have the Lolth symbol, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. And then, God, fucking. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
But what about all the time she said she loves our group?
I know, right? I
This
also
is
feel
why
like
we don't go splashing each other in the water, having a grand old time.
I feel like if I shoved her off, she would have just blinked and been fine.
True.
So
I ate as quickly as I could.
Wow, that was fast.
She can't link to the bottom of the.
she could blink right back to where we were and then run away. Who knows?
Okay. Alrighty. We just finished up with sauna. Is everybody still hearing good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, did they take my dice, them fucking bastards? I don't think they did. I'll find out. Damn it, give me a sec. I gotta
They
know.
never got on the table, so. Oh shit, he did drop.
I did. They took one of my d20s.
Yeah.
They took my Orlais d20 specifically, the bastards.
Aw.
All right. Next up is Michaelis.
Okay.
Never eaten so fast in my life.
Walker distinction. Are the skeletons concentration or are they not?
They are not concentration. They
Cool.
will obey him until either he goes down or
Make them
something
get the
throws
fuck
them.
in front of Mabel and Charles.
Yeah, sorry. I guess Michaelis was seeing red and he was just like,
Obviously.
Oh, we're back to creepy.
Oh yeah, let me
all right. So the skeletons just kind of form a wall, like a Roman wall, and they go in front of Charles and Mabel. But meanwhile, I'm gonna attack LeFay with my Bane's Buster Sword.
All right, make an attack roll.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if I ate that Big Mac. I think I just inhaled it.
Oh, you're gonna have a bad shit then. 18.
An 18
That
for
hits.
LaFay, you said?
Buffet.
Yes, indeed, it does hit.
Okay. The creature must take a DC 8 Wisdom saving throw plus your Constitution modifier.
So whatever 8 plus your Constitution modifier is. Remember, it's only +2 right now.
It's +2, so
So 10, I
10.
believe. So LaFay
needs to make a 10 or higher.
She does. She rolled a 10.
She rolled a 10, so she makes it
Nasty
wisdom.
bitch.
Okay, but now I rolled 2d12s plus a 6. 25 damage for the first attack.
Oh.
yeah.
Saucy.
So I just charge her, and I go to thrust straight through her stomach. So I'm guessing
her
she probably
arms.
she side dodges this, but I still glance off her side. So I slash her.
Slice
it.
those ribs
Yeah.
and then eat her.
Go through and you slash. Roll the damage.
I just did. That was 25 damage.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay.
Please
I was
don't
just saying what I was
flavor
doing.
every single thing you do, please.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's cool.
It needs
Just
to
Yeah,
happen.
you gleave right through her a bunch. Blood just pours out from all the wounds she's attained. She looks fucking stupidly injured.
Okay, my next attack. If I don't go very specific, well, I have to roll a disadvantage.
yes.
That's what it is.
That's how it works. If you're
Okay,
like, I'm
well-
gonna attack their head specifically or their leg to specifically cut it off, you roll a disadvantage always.
Then yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do general attack. Then. I'm rolling my second attack. Does a
It-
17 hit?
She a 17, you said?
17.
You go to cleave down at her, and you see she just quickly, her eyes flash, it's almost like her life flashes before her eyes, but then suddenly just a shield pops up out of just reaction. She lifts her hand and it just tings right off.
So it bounces off, and
Yeah.
I go for a third attack.
Don't
Okay.
you have to cast shield before the roll is revealed?
It's a reaction.
It's a
Yeah, it's
reaction.
a reaction.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that one hits.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so DC of 10 again.
Get 'em.
Wisdom saving throw.
She pressed. She got a 19.
Okay. Anyway, she takes
Natural 19.
damage.
Yep.
She takes 16 damage.
Ooh. So you go and you cleave her even more. She's practically just down on one knee. She just looks up to you and go, I should have killed you when you were in Terragold. She looks like she's on her last legs.
That makes sense.
Careful now.
That makes sense.
Hold them horses for a second. Whoa there.
Nah, she dies.
I that's all I can do.
Alright. Next
Just
up
spit
is
on her.
Kate. Next up is Kate. Kate looks at LaFay. Then she turns and looks at you, Lascivious.
Yeah.
And you see just this glint behind it. Almost kind of behind her in this weird, almost like a pseudo body.
Mm-hmm.
You see Loth behind her.
Yeah.
Almost like she's puppeteering her.
Okay.
You see she points her staff at you. She said you were going to be trouble. And she is going to cast a new spell.
Okay.
Huh?
She's going to cast Radiance of the Banished.
Okay.
Can I counter spell?
What level are you counterspelling at? She's going to cast at level 4.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Oh no, no.
If I counterspell at third, is there still a chance?
You have to match
I don't
the spell, I
believe
think.
so. Yeah, and once it's higher than 3, you need to make a contested roll as well for it.
It says make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature's spell fails and has no effect.
Does it say about if you're casting it on a spell
Oh.
that's higher level?
Well, Well,
This
okay,
is-
the whole thing.
Yeah, read it out to me.
You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell fails, has no effect. If it's casting at 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success,
Okay.
the creature's spell fails, has no effect.
Okay, so then in that case, yes, you can indeed try. So you're gonna roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
So I have to beat 14.
Yes.
Yep.
You know what? I need to go. I need to double check something.
He needs to make sure that that's
Okay.
how it works.
No, I need to. There's something I gotta make sure.
He wants to get rid of Lascivious.
Not happening.
That's what it's all been about.
Michaelis, you see LaFay as she kind of like just stares at you up at her last, like, just trying to take her last breath. You see she looks to Mabel. She casts Counterspell.
On me?
On
Can I
count-
counterspell her
You-
counter?
Counterspell
Well-
is a reaction. And you only
So
get
she's
one
reacting
reaction
to
per
your
turn.
reaction.
So she's no longer casting that new spell because she's
no.
basically counteracting.
No.
LaFay
Hey.
is counterspelling. Yeah.
Yeah. Since you're doing it at level
So
3.
how is this gonna work?
So she has
Wait,
to.
so-
Hmm.
So since your spell is level 3 or lower, it just dispels. So
Yep.
Kate's spell is still going to work.
Hold on. Okay, so now, do I?
Good.
Can I use? Oh wait, no. Sorry. Do I have to make any saving throws?
So I'm looking at right now. So we're target within range, blah 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 blah. You make a saving throw.
Just a saving throw? Like what kind?
Strength.
I can give you
favorite.
17.
It's gonna go down to a 15. So,
Unless you want to take the chance to try and go higher.
I have -2 strength, so
Michael, I'll tell you right now,
I'm probably not gonna
If-
make it.
you need to get a natural 20.
I have the stone.
Roll.
That's for you.
That's for you. You have to use it.
You, you gotta chuck it at him.
Well, I can't do anything else but try.
What happens when this spell? What does the spell
We
do?
We're
don't
gonna
know
find
yet.
out.
Yeah. Get a natural
What's it
20,
called?
Michael, and get a natural 20 and you succeed.
Wait. Wait.
No.
What happens?
Nah.
I rolled a 4. So it's a 2. I rolled a 2.
Okay, so Lascivious, you see Kate point the staff at you, says what she says. Right below you, you see the ground open up as a white portal appears below you.
I look up and go, "See you guys!" Woo!
And a hand comes out and grabs you, and it singes when it grabs you, followed by another hand, and another hand, and another hand.
Is it fire damage?
No.
Okay, it's radiant damage.
Yeah.
It begins to try to drag you down, but since it's not a proper portal, you're not actually being dragged down, but it hurts tremendously as the souls of the banished try to bring you with them, but fail. You are
Yikes.
going to take...
Uncanny dodge?
You are considered restrained.
But I take uncanny dodge.
Can you take reactions when you're restrained? Where's my restrained? Restrained becomes 0. You don't get any bonuses. You get disadvantage on creatures' attacks and have disadvantage. Yeah, you can uncanny dodge it.
Okay, so I'm gonna take half that damage. Thank you very much.
No, you can't. You no wait, no, that was last turn.
Yeah, yeah.
You did because you did the
Eldritch Blast.
last turn.
Or
Yeah,
whatever.
right. Yep. So you're gonna take half of. Oh, thank God you halved it.
I know. Probably would have been like 40 or 50.
That is going to be halved is 17 radiant damage.
All right.
Kate looks to William.
Better fucking watch it.
You can't do any reactions, Natalie. It's over.
She looks at William. You're also next. And she casts it as well.
Can he use a counter spell?
I have a counter. I'll do
You
it
can't,
again.
you can't,
You already
can't.
used
You
your
used
reaction.
a reaction. Yeah.
What about Charles or William? Can they use counter spells?
Does Charles have
Somebody
counter spell?
slap her.
slap? Someone slap.
Just do something.
Sorry, I
does
don't have
Charles
slap as a
have-
reaction.
Fuck.
Charles
Otherwise,
does
I would,
not,
babe.
Charles does not have counter spell.
Useless.
But
William
still
doesn't
makes
have.
a save. William still makes a saving throw. He's not incapacitated anymore, so he still makes a saving throw.
Well,
Okay.
what? Okay.
He needs to beat an 18 though.
Okay, wait. So when you make this roll, does he add anything to it?
Yeah, he adds his strength modifier.
I can give him a 17.
He needs. Oh,
Yeah, then
Let me
that would work for
check,
him. He would
Let me
probably
check,
just make
sure.
it.
Let me just make sure he doesn't have a negative, because I have a little thing for him.
Oh right.
He doesn't. He would succeed. Portent. Yeah. All right. All right. He still takes half. Still takes half. Civius, you see the same thing. Claw up to William, and start to try to drag him down as well. He's not restrained, but he takes half damage. Oh. Well, he's gonna take 13 damage.
Hmm.
Is he down?
No, he's not, because
We healed him a
of
bunch.
yeah.
I think it healed him for 3 points,
God.
and then you got healed
And
for 7.
then yeah.
And then he probably already had base health.
Yeah, he had base health once he got untied. He wasn't dying. Like, he wasn't making death saving throws.
He just
so
looked beat up.
he had some health. But he looks really badly hurt too.
Yeah.
Next up is Lascivious. So you're gonna
Okay.
have to make another. You're gonna have to make another strength saving throw to see if you can get out of being restrained.
So real quick, can I go incorporeal?
No, because you don't have actions until you get unrestrained.
Oh, interesting. And I have to make a strength saving throw?
Yes.
I'm never getting out of this, just so you guys know. Use my last luck point. I'm never getting out of this.
Okay, you're still restrained.
Um,
If you have anything
as a
that can,
bonus
like,
action, can I Misty Step out of it?
It's a bonus. It's a bonus.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so
You shouldn't, but I think it's cool.
why not? Because it's a bonus action. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action get out.
Where are
and
you
so-
Misty stepping to, by the way?
Hmm. 30 feet. But I don't need to go to anybody else. So I'm just gonna Misty Step right to Kate.
Right to Kate, okay?
Actually, I'm gonna Misty Step 10 feet away from Kate.
Okay.
Just make sure that's not 10 feet. So I'm literally just gonna Misty Step right over here. It's like I'm still in front of the table. I just Misty Step over.
just beside it.
Yeah. And I can't do anything else. So thanks for that,
next up-
Walker.
Next up is Vivadicus. You didn't save the throw. It's not my fault.
God damn you.
Next up is Vivadicus. Vivadicus sees the group of people, and he's just gonna fucking charge them, man. So he charges forward. The undead need to make saving throws.
This is
Not
so
good for
fun.
it's not good for them. They have negatives.
Man, you blew your constitution for some shitty ass fucking summons.
Those three just I better roll damage for that first. I don't want to say they get obliterated yet. Yeah, they're fucking gone.
Michaela's just like, wow, I'm hurting so bad and they did nothing.
The problem with it is that undead, normal undead anyway. This one hard to tell, but they're weak to bludgeoning damage, and it's bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Those three just get completely fucking obliterated, and he just keeps charging through. Mabel and Charles need to make dexterity saving throws.
And then they're gonna go down.
Wait, you said dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity.
21.
Oh, nice.
21?
Mm-hmm.
Charles gets a... Ooh, he makes it as well. You both still take damage, though. Okay.
So it's like, I just
So
used
that'll
greater
be-
healing.
Yeah.
So that'll be 9 bludgeoning damage to yourself and Charles.
Okay.
Charles is... Nope, Charles got the healing. Charles got the... No, but he's at 8. Charles goes down again.
God damn it.
Uh-huh.
This is not going well at all.
Charles then go... Or not Charles. Vivaticus goes to swat you, Mabel.
Okay. Can I put up my shield as a reaction?
Yep. So what is... So that'll give you some extra AC.
Mhm,
So what does that give you?
Wait,
+5.
wait until you know what he rolled to see if he even hit in the first place, because it could be a reaction and then you can keep that for
It
the
is a
next
reaction.
hit. But just wait till you know the outcome.
Okay.
Oh, it hits. It hits.
Okay, then, yeah.
Sorry, are you using your shield or no?
No.
No? Okay.
Okay, you're gonna go down, dude.
I want to say, well, so what? It gives me 5.
Yes,
+5.
literally.
Okay, then I'll use it. Then I'll
No,
use
you
it, then
can't.
I'll
You
use
just rolled the dice.
I rolled the
Too
damage.
late.
Well, then,
Just
okay.
rolled the
Well,
damage.
okay.
Mabel,
Mm-hmm.
you definitely go down.
Okay.
It's 15.
Okay.
These are not the right decisions that anybody's making right now.
I feel like Sonnet's making
Oh.
some good ones, okay?
I think I'm making good
Bob.
decisions. I'm in a completely different situation.
Is that a craft slice of cheese you just threw up?
It was an accidental note.
It
the
covers
craft cheese.
Vivaticus, and he's like, "Oh, cheese! I love cheese." And he gets distracted.
No.
Michaela's just like, yeah, I knew he would.
Yeah.
Lastly, he has one more thing he can do.
No, he doesn't. I can counterspell when I'm dead. Fuck it. Fuck it.
It's an automatic crit if you hit them. So
She's dead, but
I'm
still
trying
petty.
to. I have a
Nope.
certain. I have a
Yeah.
certain thing in mind here. I'm just trying to think of how it would work.
Go for Kate, Leon.
The undead creature looks over to Sonnet and Michaelis. It looks at Michaelis specifically. And it begins
Son.
to run.
Yeah.
It begins to run, and with the rest of its movement, it climbs up the platform. It looks at Michaelis, feels Sora as it goes to
Oh.
it goes to swing.
No, it's
Or
like,
Sora?
probably trying to say
Yeah.
sorry.
Sorry.
Your dad's talking to you while he's beating the shit out of you. Sorry,
he's
buddy.
so strong.
That was my dad. He didn't say sorry though.
He's dead, but he's fighting against it.
Aw.
That's so sweet.
Michaelis, you're gonna make a
Now
Constitution
kill.
saving throw for me.
And I used it twice, so I still get +2 in it.
You get +5 because you're proficient.
Yeah.
All right, +5. Yeah,
So
14.
Dad is so scary.
That is going to be 57
Oh.
necrotic. And on the start of your next turn, Michaelis, you're gonna take
Just
1d10.
hold up. Just hold up. Just hold up.
Okay.
Damn it, 57.
57.
Okay.
And on the start of your next turn, you're gonna start your turn by taking 1d10 necrotic as well.
That you'll roll or I roll?
I'll roll it for you. If you want to, you can roll it.
I'll leave it up to you. You've been getting shittier rolls. I usually roll high.
I don't know. That was a nat 20, Ian. That was a nat 20.
Oh.
Yo, your father crit on you.
You should have let me know, and I would have made a.
Yeah, I could have changed that. That's too bad.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, I couldn't have done anything, but Sonic could have.
Well, the problem with it is the fact that because you can't just exclaim that you got a nat 20 as a DM, because then you're gonna tell people, and then it's an automatic success as well. It's hard to rule that one on.
Yeah,
So
it's just
I'll
he
ask
approached and then you said it hit, and I wasn't sure if you were like
Mhm.
making an attack or if it was a saving throw.
Yeah, so
But, yeah.
what I'll do is I'll back up. Is if somebody has something to make it reroll, he can reroll.
I'm gonna let it go through this time. I think it would be unfair to do it now that I know.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
So I'll ask the general now. Do you want me to tell you when it gets a natural 20?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's more so just making sure that I know, like, oh, this hit, because it's like, does this hit? That I think that's why
we just want to know what actually happens. So is it a roll to hit, an automatic hit, Constitution saving throw, blah blah blah?
Okay, fair enough. All right, I will work with that from now on. My apologies.
Thank you. No problem.
So then, that's that for Vivaticus. Charles is gonna make that saving throw. That's a nat 1 from Charles.
So that's 2.
If he rolls under a 10 next time, he's dead.
Next up is Mabel. Mabel, make a death saving throw.
Okay. It's a 19.
So you have 1 success. That's a success.
That was
Next up is LaFay.
LaFay just saw me get fucking smacked against the rock.
Was completely fucked with necrotic damage. Man, I'm getting stressed out. This is
You see LaFay snap, and she blinks.
Fuck!
I can't even see where she goes.
She will be there for the start of her next.
Why is Walker's cat so intimidating?
She's like, you're really doing this to him, huh?
Yeah, he's like, we've been talking about it for months.
I thought I was the pussy.
Next up
is
next up
Me.
is Sonnet.
Okay.
Michaelis, you're after Sonnet, so think of your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to shoot the big guy in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Big lad.
Yeah, the big lad. I'm gonna shoot him, and I'm gonna use a blade flourish, the pushing one. I'm gonna push him away from me.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll roll to attack first.
You don't roll at disadvantage because of crossbow expert with him being so close, right?
That's correct. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that is.
Nice. Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 17. Oh, wait, I'm level 8 now. 18 damage.
Okay.
And then he moves 10 feet away from me.
10 feet, okay.
So that was the first attack. I'm going to use my extra attack. To shoot him again.
He's gonna take another d6 of bludgeoning because he's falling 10 feet.
Nice.
Okay.
And my attack is a 17 to hit.
17 does hit, yeah.
Dope. and that'll be 12 damage on the second shot.
Perfecto.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word again, guys, at a 4th level. So it's gonna be 2d4 this time.
Okay.
2d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
You said at level 4?
Yep, that's correct.
She's gonna try to counterspell. She
Alright.
failed.
She failed.
Nice.
Thank God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
She rolled a 2.
So everybody heals 11.
Alrighty. Mabel is no longer
yeah.
down.
I just kind of like shoot the guy off, like he gets blasted, and I shoot him one more time, and then I just put like one hand in the air. I'm like, Silas, protect us, and then just a couple of rays of light hit each of us.
Mm-hmm.
For how much again? Sorry.
11.
11. Okay, that's fine.
And then I can still move, so I am going to.
William gains 11 as well, right?
Yes.
That's
He's just looking downright chipper now. He's just sitting around getting healed. Just, okay, getting better.
And yeah, I guess as Mabel gets up, I just kind of yell out to everybody, like, "Don't go down again!" That's my turn.
Alright, Michaela, you're up.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to well, you got pushed back, and I'm gonna run, and with my sword to run, jump on top of the undead dad,
My undead
Punch
dad.
it.
My undead dad.
and I'm gonna plunge my sword into him. So is that acrobatics or athletics?
That'll be an athletics, because you're just jumping to make it to him.
Okay. I rolled a 14.
Yeah, you'll make it. You'll make it to him.
Okay, and then I roll for my hit.
You roll for you rolled a hit. You definitely make it to him. Whether you hit him or not, that's up for debate.
It's close. 19 plus 5, 24.
Oh yeah.
Close. That was absolutely it. Oh wait, you mean that
No.
was close? I was like, what?
That was it.
I'm like, yeah, of course.
No, I mean like if I rolled like a nat 20.
Yeah.
Are you proud, master?
I'm
Are you proud, Daddy?
killing them for you.
Okay,
So that is. Vivaticus has to roll a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw.
Succeeds. Rolled a natural 15.
Okay. So it's 15 damage for this first attack.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second attack, don't do the same thing.
Yep. Just keep stabbing him, essentially.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits, yeah.
Uh, 19.
19 damage. And he needs to roll another saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Natural 19.
okay, damn.
Is it
And
fucking
then
zombie? Like, what the fuck?
it's undead, Mike.
Hey, shouldn't
And
be good
it's
at
his
wisdom.
dad.
Shouldn't be good at wisdom.
It is. It's a +0 on it. I just rolled a natural 19.
God
Yeah, it
damn
was a
it.
nat.
Yeah, with no modifiers.
It should be negative wisdom.
Son of a fucking bitch. Okay, last final attack. 16.
16 does hit.
Yeah, he's got some low AC.
Oh my fucking god. I rolled 2 12s. I rolled max
Ooh.
damage.
Let's go.
Nice.
12 plus 12 plus 6 is 30 damage.
30 damage, yeah. So with these 3 cleaves into Vivaticus,
I stabbed him.
you just
got down, slash, and slash.
Doesn't it have to wait one more saving throw?
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that is correct. Natural 11.
Ugh, one above. Come on, god damn it.
Okay, so you land with that cleave, you hop down, slash him again, get him again. He is pouring pounds and pounds of blood onto the floor. Vivaticus looks really hurt.
I kind of uselessly shout, yield. Yield, father! Yield! Jeez.
Anything else you got there, Michaelis?
No, I literally used everything. So now I'm just fucking prancing at right here, just looking at him.
Next up is Kate.
Look into my eyes.
Look into my eyes.
I am your son.
Did I go last round? I don't feel like I did.
You were restrained.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The radiant people.
That was
Probably
last
why it
round.
feels like you didn't do anything.
Sounds good. Well, yeah.
Kate
Walker really is
going
targeting me
to-
this time.
Kate looks to you, Lascivious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you gonna do? How does she
You need
look?
to make
What's
a
disgusting?
wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna fail this, guys. Watch me.
Quick question
What?
before you do it: are you immune to being charmed?
No,
Okay, so roll a wisdom saving throw.
Damn.
I fail.
What did?
I rolled a 6.
What was it?
Lost a dozen.
Okay. So Lascivious, this is what you got to do. Until somebody snaps you out of it, you must attack the nearest person that isn't Kate Liotta.
Wait a second. Can I use my inspiration? Can I use my inspiration?
We already kind of said you failed it.
Mm.
Wait.
But on your
Wait.
next. Mm.
Well, looks like I'm gonna kill your brother.
Yeah.
I think he's been
No
healed.
clap. No clap.
So I have to use everything that I
This
can
this
do.
is on your next turn,
Okay.
which is
He
right
was
now.
about to
Stay,
just slaughter.
Stay. New. Good.
Kate Liotta just looks to you and goes, "You know, you'd make really good as a cultist, so let's make that work." And just kind of does that to you. Currently, you have a crown of spider webs above your head.
Right. Just give me a crown of madness.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
Fucking asshole. Man, I think in my head as I'm about to go kill William. Man, I really wish Shapir was around.
Would be really nice.
I'm like, hey Bane, is there anything you can do as I'm about to go kill my friend's brother?
And he's like, no, I want you to
He's
do
like,
it.
Well, William can totally
Ooh.
defend himself, right? He's at a
Oh, yeah,
level.
barehanded.
He has
William
one
does
shackle
have an
on.
AC. He does have
Starved
an AC.
and dehydrated. Sure.
Can I say as
Just
I'm about to do this, I'm sorry?
Yeah, of course.
'Kay,
Like,
I'm gonna
you
say-
have full control
Okay.
over your words. You just have to attack them.
William, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then I guess I'm going to.
Roll to hit.
Can I choose what to attack with?
Yeah, you just have to attack them.
I'm gonna choose to attack with
Uh-huh.
with just an unarmed strike.
All right, yeah, that works.
Just
You're
drop
gonna roll.
dagger and just like.
You're gonna use your strength modifier as well. Remember that. So
Yeah,
minus
I
2.
know. That's why I'm doing it.
-2, yeah.
So that's gonna be a 10 to hit.
You're
A
beating
10
up
minus.
my
Is that -2 already?
No, that's apparently my unarmed strike is actually a +1 for some reason. So
That's it. That's weird. All right, yeah, you don't hit William. You go to punch him,
Beautiful.
and he just docks his head, and you just punch the crate or
Yeah,
the pillar behind him.
and
William just looks to you and goes, "I'm gonna get her to punch you twice now."
I'm not trying to do this, dude. I'm being controlled. Do I get to do
If you
anything
have-
free of her now? Or was
Nope,
this a-
You
I'm-
gotta
I gotta-
at the end of your turn, you gotta make another Wisdom saving throw. If you have the ability to attack as a bonus action, you make the attack.
Do you?
No.
If you have anything that's an attack as a bonus action, you gotta use her.
Okay, well, let me see. I don't think I do. This is the only, I'm gonna ask you this.
Yep.
I have a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade, but does that mean that I that
No, 'cause
only
that-
can cast it, so I can't
Yeah.
use it, so I can't use it. Okay,
Well, I mean, you didn't cast a spell this turn, so you can cast it, but I believe your Shadow Blade is an effect on a weapon. It's not an attack roll.
good. No, it's a fully, like, shadowed weapon. Like, it forms a weapon.
Summons.
So then, yeah, you summon it, but you don't attack it.
Do I have to be forced to summon it?
It's not an
Yeah.
attack. I mean,
It's not an
mean,
attack.
I guess by technicality, yeah, sure. You don't have to summon.
Okay, sweet. Then I'm not going to.
If that's the end of your turn, you're gonna repeat the wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna have to repeat the saving throw. I have to. 15.
Does not pass.
Wait, saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15. Fucking
Does not
goddamn it!
pass.
I'm never gonna pass this. I'm never gonna pass anything.
you dope.
Cool.
Cock.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of this, buddy.
We'll see.
We'll get you out of this. We just gotta break her concentration. Somebody, quick, show her your butt. Do something.
Show her your butt. Next up is Vivaticus.
Big
Father?
V.
Father?
Vivaticus is
Please,
gonna make a
Father.
swing at you, Michaelis.
Alright.
Also, when you started your turn, did you take your 1d10?
No.
Okay, so roll your 1d10 for your necrotic damage from when you hit. From
Papa,
starting your turn.
please.
1d10.
Don't take out
Yeah.
the discipline stick. Please, Papa.
This is gonna be necrotic damage as well.
Okay, 6 damage.
Okay.
I'll minus that.
So it's Vivaticus is going to attack you again.
Okay.
That is going to be
Bring it.
That's going to be a 18.
To hit?
Yes, 18 to hit.
I got enough armor.
Do you
Oh,
have 18 or do you have 19?
I have 19.
Where the fuck?
You
where
are
the
like
fuck do you get
Papa.
19 from?
Because when I raised my constitution, my armor went up.
I don't think it works that way. Constitution only raise. It would be
it's
dexterity.
only dexterity, so that doesn't make any sense.
No, but I didn't change anything else, and then changed to 19.
does he
I
get
didn't
a
touch.
does he get a new thing for being a level 8 barbarian?
It might be a barbarian trait.
I think it's a
Constitution,
barbarian.
'cause it's
Yeah.
on armored defense. Yeah. It
Yeah,
might-
so that's what
Yeah,
okay.
adds
Oh,
it.
unarmored defense, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's
So then,
armored.
yeah,
Are you wearing armor?
he goes.
I don't think he's wearing armor.
No, I'm not.
No,
I have my old uniform, but we already talked with Walker.
It
It's
doesn't
not.
have an
So
armor
you've
class
never
to it.
explicitly been ever wearing armor.
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, his.
I get a bonus for not wearing
Like,
armor,
the
Mike.
moment-
I know,
the
but I've
moment
been curious. I
he-
thought you wore like medium armor. That's all.
Oh yeah, no. The moment he swapped to being a barbarian, he took it off.
Cool.
So it's gonna use its second attack and it's gonna attack you instead.
Okay.
As well. That one will hit because that is a 19.
Fuck.
Kalis, oh. Well, that's gonna be 7 necrotic.
Okay.
And then that will be the end of Vivaticus's turn. But yeah, definitely don't want to do that. Next up is Charles. Charles looks to.
Drink your goddamn.
Is that what are you gonna suggest that to him?
No, I mean,
Fucking
he has
do
something better in mind.
Goddamn.
Do something, dude.
Charles is going to. Charles is gonna move 30 feet back.
Nat 20 on
Okay,
fucking
bye.
perception. God damn it. So, oh look, there's people that I was gonna see regardless.
You sure did see them good there, buddy.
Fucking hell. Most useless
been-
fucking nat 20.
Best eyes in the
Um,
business by far.
Mabel, you're gonna get haste from Charles.
Aww.
We call him lascivious good eyes over here.
Speaking of, next up is Mabel. So with haste, Mabel, you can do another spare action you can do another thing that takes a full action, or you can take another attack action, and your
Two
movement
fucking
speed is
ass
doubled.
spells.
2 actions, you say?
Yes, you get 2 actions.
First
So-
action, flip them off. Second action, fireball.
No.
First action, flip him off. Second action, flip him off again.
Bonus action, thrust.
This changes everything.
I've seen the error of my ways because you did that.
And Sonnet, you need to get ready because after LaFay is you.
Yeah, I got shit in mind.
Okay, so to get this stuff off of Lascivious, how does that need to be done? Just any attack will do it?
You need to hit Kate Liotta and she'll roll a concentration save, and if she fails, it ends on Lascivious.
Okay, I'm gonna hit her.
Or if you have Dispel Magic, you could do that too, but I don't think you do.
No. Oh, actually, before I do that, I have a question. Can I do a free insight check?
Yeah, on what?
Vivaticus.
Sure, do an insight check. What are you trying to see?
Is he under a curse?
Yeah, roll an insight check. In fact, I think that'd be more Arcana than Insight, if you're trying to see if he has a curse.
Oh, okay. I've never really... Oh. 22.
He's not cursed. He's raised undead.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Makes sense. I just thought I'd
Okay, go
ponder
on.
it for a second.
Okay. Lit. So on Kate. Kate. I'm gonna fuck her up. We're gonna do little old witch bolt.
Level.
3rd level.
Kate's gonna counterspell it.
Oh,
That's
I'm a
gonna
counter-
use up the. That's gonna use up the last of her 3rd level spell slots.
Nice.
Don't counterspell or counterspell, just use the next one.
I know. I was thinking. Okay, so. So wait, at what level is she counterspelling? 3rd?
Because it's a 3rd level, it just goes away.
Does like I don't get the hit
Yeah,
on her.
it automatically fails.
I'm gonna hit her again. Cause I need to stop the cities.
3rd level again, I assume.
No, I don't want to use my third level spell slot.
What level are you using it at?
It's gonna be 2nd.
Okay.
Gonna be 2d12.
Kate Leo's gonna use, or not Kate, LaFay's gonna use her last 3rd level spot to counterspell it.
Can she do it while she's blinked?
But she can't.
Good
No,
question.
she can't. She can't
Good
affect
question.
anyone.
Yeah, she can. She's in between rounds.
No,
She can't affect
Good
anything.
question.
I don't think so.
Good question.
You can see, but you
Maria,
can't affect or get
you can't
affected.
see. You can
Right?
only affect. Okay, yeah, you are correct. She cannot.
Nice.
She will not be
Fuck you,
counterspelling it.
LaFay.
She will not be counterspelling it.
Yeah, fuck you,
That is a
Walker.
good call. Good call.
So
I think
she
you still need
uses
to
it
roll
anyway.
to hit, though.
Okay, roll to hit. Roll to hit.
It'll be fine. I have faith. I have 19.
A 19? Wait, a 19.
Oh wait, no, I add my thingy to it, right?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
spell
My-
attack bonus.
Yep.
Oh, that's +7.
Oh yeah, that fucking hits. Yeah, that
That's
definitely
gonna
hits.
hit.
26, goddamn.
Okay. We're gonna do 2d12.
Let's hope she doesn't save.
Okay. The first one's a 12.
First one's a
And
12?
yeah, 2d12.
Oh, okay, 2d12. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. okay.
First one's a 12. And
Okay.
then the second one is a 9. So that's pretty
Is it a
juicy.
D12 per Eldritch Blast, or is it like?
No,
for
it's Witch
both?
Bolt.
No.
Oh,
This is Witch Bolt. It's yeah.
Okay.
She just had to roll it separately because she doesn't have 2 dice.
Oh, and then you can continue to drop it on her every time.
So you fire off this witch bullet, and she hears the crackle of lightning, and she kind of quickly turns around, and she just gets hit by it. She needs to roll her concentration.
And it's gonna fail.
Why'd you fall out? Come here. Roll.
I'm manifesting this.
She succeeds.
No. No. This is okay.
Well, I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
keep my feet up since I can't do shit. Like,
Oh baby, I'm about to kill an innocent baby boy today.
I'm about
Okay.
to make one of my besties hate me, and
Just right after I made the other one hate me.
Yep.
Oh boy. This is a bad day to be lascivious, let me tell you.
I'm still gonna move.
It's a good
Okay.
thing I saw really well before this.
Okay. I am going to move here, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to use my last Misty Step, and I'm gonna be here.
Next up is
Oh.
LeFay. So she reappears right in front of Lascivious.
Of course.
And she's gonna attempt to stab Lascivious with her sword. Just like she
Hey,
did
bitch.
Charles.
I think
Don't-
if she hurts Lascivious, won't the charm go away?
Yeah.
There's
She's a
something to
little
do with
dummy.
charm in that, where if someone gets damaged by like a
Let me.
if
let
an
me take
ally
a-
damages them.
Let me just make sure.
Yeah.
Well, target is charmed. Blah 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 blah. Target must use its action to make a melee attack other than on itself on the enemy target. Subsequent turn to use your action to maintain control. She already did that. Also, target making wisdom saves. Nope, doesn't say it.
Weird. I wonder what that is. It might. Oh, that might be friends or something.
So she's gonna make an attack on Lascivious. That is going to be a 17.
That just hits. Can I use a
Just hit.
reaction to have my reflex dagger go up and stab her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Roll a d4.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Do I have
technically,
to roll to hit?
No, because the reflex dagger just goes to it.
Okay.
You just roll a d4.
That's 8 damage.
We like that. We stand.
oh right, this is Crown of Madness, not Charm Person. My bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, that also means that he has another target to attack because he just can't attack Kate Liotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can
Yes!
shoot
Oh my
the
god,
attack.
yes.
The
Although I don't
Fane's
want
dead.
to take the glory from Michaela.
Also, you will be taking
1,000 damage.
that is going to be 10 magical slashing.
Okay.
Your reflex dagger goes up. It so she goes and she slashes you. Your dagger goes up, gets her right through the jaw. She drops.
Well, I guess now you only have one option again. My bad.
I'm just gonna, as that happens, I'm gonna look to Kate and just smile.
As you
looks
know,
at-
your only option is to attack William now.
Kate, Kate looks at you, just gives you a very subtle little wink.
She went. She did it.
LeFay is now dead.
I had to. So.
Sonnet,
Yeah.
you're up.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot Kate. I'm a shooter. It's within my regular range, so no disadvantage. That would be a 22,
22 hits, yeah.
23. No.
She'll roll her concentration. She passes.
God fucking damn it.
And the damage was 10 damage for that shot.
She probably was
And
not
then-
expecting the dagger. Just like.
And then extra attack, I'm going to shoot at her again.
Okay.
That's a 21.
21 hits. She'll roll again. She still saves.
Damage is another 10.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm going to crossbow expert, shoot again.
Okay.
That'd be a 24.
20 hits. 24 hits.
So 20s are AC.
20 is not
And-
easy.
Yeah, I know.
That's a 9 for that damage.
A 9. Okay.
And sorry, does she succeed that last saving throw?
You did how much damage?
9 on the last shot.
She succeeded.
I
She goes to. So you fire off the bolts. One hits her right in the shoulder. She turns to try to go and goat her anger, and one just goes straight through her eye. And you see the staff drop. She falls to her knees, and she collapses over.
Oh.
No. Wait, no.
The
yes.
No!
Oh fuck.
So
No! I'm done.
the effect on Lascivious ends. He does not need to attack. Vivaticus, the moment Kate Liotta dies, you see there's a twinge of purple and white magic that goes throughout Vivaticus. And for a second, it's still, but then you see just bubbles of flesh and just mass begin to form. As it just reaches back, it screams into the air, and it looks more angry than ever before.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Don't worry, Mabel. I know what I'm gonna do.
Next up is Michaelis.
Oh, sorry.
But-
Can I use my movement? I wasn't
Oh,
sure if that was
yes, of course,
the end
of
of that
course.
description.
Yes,
Nice.
of course.
Uh,
Still get to keep your movement stuff. It's gonna take a legendary action at the end of your turn, though.
gotcha. All right, I moved it.
Do I take 1d10 again?
You will on the start of your turn, but it's gonna take its legendary action your first.
It's
You
taking a
see
Oh,
the
fuck.
monster just Vivaticus begins to just scream, and it starts to frenzy around. It's hitting anything that's nearby.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Uh-oh.
Jump.
Might as well jump.
that's a nat 20.
Michaelis is definitely dead. If he rolls over 40 hit points, Michaelis is down. Can
Michaelis, how
much
can
health
do
you
you-
do something? Can
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
do something?
Can I silvery barb it?
Yeah, of course. So
Hey.
it'll re-roll.
Just
Fucking
as-
Christ.
Yeah, as he's like swinging, I'm just like, hey, don't,
Don't do that.
hey, stop
Get
that.
some help.
Think before you
That's your
laugh.
son. Just kidding. I still don't know. God,
It's
I could
still
make
gonna,
so many
it's
jokes.
still
about
gonna
it.
hit Michaelis, but it's not
Yes.
a natural 20.
Yes. Oh, and I give advantage to.
Probably Michaelis would be the best bet.
Yeah, for his saving throws. Yes.
Or attack stuff.
Yeah, anything, but probably for his saving throw when he gets hit by this attack.
True.
Michaelis,
Please.
Michaelis,
Yeah.
how much health do you have left?
I have 23.
You are down.
Okay.
Use
He rolled-
23?
Yeah, I've been fucking saucy. He hit me for
He
57.
got hit with a natural 20 earlier on, so.
Okay, I did not realize that it was like.
I will say,
all
the
of it.
reason I asked, it rolled 24.
Oh.
Damn.
It rolled just one above, so Michaelis is currently down. Michaelis,
this.
it is currently your turn, so you need to make a death saving throw.
Do I just click on one of the buttons?
Just
Can
roll a
you do it
D20.
with
This is the-
advantage?
Death saving
'Cause-
throws do not give you
Yeah, I
advantage,
know.
unfortunately. As much as it would appease you.
I got an at 20.
You're back to one hit point.
Oh.
You're
I
back
got
to
an
one
point.
hit point.
I am taking a fucking picture just as a gold mine.
He just falls
That's
down.
great.
It's like, no, Dad.
Absolutely
not
not.
today.
That's so
How about
poetic.
no? Okay, wait, how do I success?
So Kate
What would
Liotta
Mom
would have
think?
been next. Lascivious,
Okay.
you're up.
So having saw an arrow go through her face and she died, first of all, I want to make an investigation to see if she has on her the extra key that needs to go into the table.
Yeah, make an investigation. I assume you're going in, you're like checking her. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and check her real quick.
Okay, yeah, make an investigation check. You're gonna do it with advantage because William's gonna come up and help.
Okay.
He's so close to me.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. The dice is on an angle, and so it's middled up. The good one.
You
So
gonna
then
re-roll it?
No.
Roll it again. Or just
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna roll a d20. If it rolls between a 10 or lower, you'll take the lower number. If it rolls between an 11 or higher, you'll take the higher number on it.
Okay.
counterspell.
You're gonna take the higher number on it.
So that's a 19.
Oh,
So
Uh,
investigations, that's a 24.
Yep. She does not have it on her.
She doesn't have it on her. Okay.
She does not have it on her.
So now...
You do see, before you do as well, you find a scroll.
Okay. Can I use a free action to look at the scroll and read it? Or
Yeah, you open up the page, it's completely blank.
I'm just gonna hide it away. I'm gonna hide it away. Clearly it's for something. Knowing that she was a Grand Banisher, so she's probably super fucking powerful, and he just killed her, I'm gonna go Ghost Step Tattoo. I'm gonna grab her body and Ghost Step her with me, and I'm gonna put her underground so he cannot get her. Like, he can't get any sense of blood or arrow or anything.
we stand.
Well, granted, there's blood on the ground from when she fell.
Just like
There's going to be blood on the ground.
Okay, then you know what? I haven't used my action yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put her under... I have an oil canister. Can I
Okay.
burn her body with the oil and a torch and just burn it all to a crisp so that there's no blood remaining?
There will still be blood.
How?
It's
How
not
far
really-
away
that's-
did it go away from her?
That's not how that works. Oil doesn't burn blood.
It burns the body and the blood around it.
Not
When it's
within
on
6
fire.
seconds.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works biologically.
What do
Like,
you mean
oil will-
fire burns blood?
No, it won't.
Why not?
Oil will spread the blood out, but it won't just burn it. Like, it's not gonna sizzle and go away.
But the oil will get burned and like
blood
lit
is
on
not
fire.
flammable.
What?
Yeah. Blood's not flammable, my guy.
You can't burn blood?
No.
No.
No,
It'll just
like,
make
it's not
it
like a-
smell worse.
That doesn't make any sense.
Blood does not burn.
It boils.
Well then,
Ah.
Hmm.
well then, you know what I'm gonna do then?
Slurp it up.
I'm gonna
He's just gonna get the
No.
lick and.
I'm still gonna like bonus action Ghost Step Tattoo and push her underground, so that she's
Okay.
underground, and then I'm gonna use my my actual action to take the common clothes that I have and wipe all of the blood off of the surface.
Okay, we'll do a. I don't know what roll that would be, but we'll come back to that. I'll have to. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Okay. Okay. Well, Kate goes incorporeal, goes underneath.
Arrows and everything with her. She's underground.
Yeah. After that is Vivaticus. Vivaticus is gonna take a hit at you, Ian.
Fuck.
You are in front of him.
True.
I'm aware. I got like knocked out and I woke up. Ah, what the fuck?
So it's rolling to hit. It's gonna hit you for sure because that's a 22.
Daddy, no.
Oh, he's down.
I'm gonna be down. So
Ian, that is 13 damage.
He's down.
I'm
he has
down. I have
health.
1 health.
Yeah.
Not being angry. I have 1 health.
It takes you down, Ian. The Vivaticus, your father, it looks you right in the eyes.
And a single.
A kiss on the forehead.
My baby boy.
Go to sleep,
Let
my
one-
child.
let one say it.
Vivaticus hits again.
Oh.
Oh god, that's an automatic crit.
I think it just.
No, if you're
Automatically
down,
adds-
it's an automatic crit.
Yeah, but there's no damage. It just adds 2, like,
No.
death.
No, it's an
space.
automatic crit and it's advantage.
I'm dead.
So like if you hit, it's an automatic crit if someone's down
I'm
and making saving
I'm
throws.
gonna double check that just to be certain.
Yeah, like it gives you automatically 2 fails instead of 1.
No,
And so his next,
Just hang on, wait. Let me.
if he's paralyzed,
Let me Google. Let me do a Google.
You might be right about that, Joe.
They go unconscious on 3 fail saves. They die. Attacks on get advantage. Blah blah blah. If it hits, it's a critical hit within 5 feet. If an unconscious character takes damage while at 0, they automatically fail 2 saving throws. Yeah. Massive damage can kill outright. So if it does more than half of Ian's health, then Ian is dead.
Okay. Also, real quick, how do bodies burn and get cremated if there's blood doesn't burn? That's all I want to ask.
They bloodlet it first.
Yeah,
They
they
get defend the blood.
Damn it.
You know how much liquid
Ian.
it will explode from
Ian.
the heat? Yeah.
What is half of your health?
My
Like your
full health is
full health.
my full health is 90, so it'd be 45.
Okay, well you definitely won't die from it, but you're taking 2 deaths. You're taking 2 fails. 2 fails on the saving throw.
so if his turn comes up and he fails, then he's dead.
Mhm.
Is there anything anyone can do?
Last thing that's gonna happen is
Another attack.
Vaticus is gonna charge at Charles. It doesn't have another attack, but it does have a feature for when it runs out of character.
Through a rock? Through a rock?
I mean, it's gonna go around, but it still has the movement speed to get to it.
Whatever, Walker.
All right.
He wasn't gonna move the token to the side and then charge.
Yeah.
Whatever, Walker.
Through a rock.
Charles-
Through a
Charles-
Let's be
rock.
technical with everyone else except for
I-
Walker.
I love that. Through a rock.
Charles does not save.
No. My baby boy.
Charles goes down.
My sweet baby.
William has done fucking nothing this whole time.
I mean, he has been tied up, dehydrated,
Why the
starved
fuck
for
are we
days.
saving this dude? Why the fuck are we saving
Well, I
him?
mean,
As our
granted,
friends.
Michael, the safe bet, he doesn't have any spell slots.
Oh, he doesn't have Shut the fuck
What do you
up.
mean, Walker? He's had a long rest. All he's been doing is resting.
Yeah.
How long has he been chained here for?
Next up, Charles is down. Mabel, you're up.
How far away? I am 5 feet too far from Michaelis.
Just walk 5 feet.
Please.
What is 5 feet to you?
She just choosing she cares more about Charles or you.
No.
What's it say? Sorry.
Charles has 3 that he can choose from. Ian only has 1 chance. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. Walker,
Technically 4 chances.
can I dash and then use my healer feat? Because it's not counted as an action before.
I know technically speaking it's not an action, but
Could I?
I'll tell you
Let's
what,
see.
I'll give you a fair chance. I'll roll a d20. I'll give
Actually,
you-
before you do that, can I as a counter, if I threw a healing potion at him, can that just like
He'd have to drink it.
absorb? Okay.
Throw at him hard
So,
enough like a
What if
I'll
I
tell you what.
smash it at his mouth?
I'll tell you what, if you smash it
Just
in his mouth, he's
damn-
gonna die.
Exactly, takes damage, does another fail.
I'll tell you what,
So she's sorry. Get up.
I'm gonna roll for it. Just,
Uh-huh.
just a d20.
Okay.
If it's an 11 or higher, I'll say you can do it.
Okay.
You cannot, it was a 2.
Bringing out the big guns. I am going to. This may be the dumbest thing I've ever done.
I can see why we needed Bonelia.
There's a couple reasons why I was really hoping
How much
Danica
health
wouldn't
do
have
I
any
have?
issues today, but it's unfortunate.
given like the fact that we're all
hol-
dying multiple times.
I mean, also
I've
the
been
fact that
healing, man.
also the fact that you fought her necromancer.
Right, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Would drinking a potion myself,
For you,
count
it's
as
a
an
bonus
action?
action. Bonus action for you.
Okay, I'm gonna drink one.
Okay. So you're gonna heal 1d6.
1d6. Okay, that's a 3. Okay, so that's 14.
Michael looks so stressed.
Don't worry, Ian. Everything's going to be okay.
Mama's gonna take good care of you.
I'm just like not looking forward to the fact that I'm probably gonna get fucking attacked by Tekuen. Or Sonnet, because
I am going to
Sonnet.
cast Life Transference. And I'm
Nah.
going to heal Ian
Nah.
4d8 necrotic damage that I do
Bruh.
myself. Cannot be reduced in any way. And Ian is going to automatically get 14 HP. And I
Are you
go-
down?
That's all I have.
Well,
you better
And
fucking.
Ian's back up. That's
Okay.
the only thing that I could have possibly have done to go heal. So I go down.
Okay.
I'm surprised that the caster of the thing would not, like the necromancy, like undead wouldn't just die.
you would think, but if you paid attention to the description, something else took over.
Yeah, it's probably some fucking wolf shit.
Yeah, it is.
Well, Faye is dead. Okay. Okay. So, Mabel does her life transference to Michaelis. Now, here's the deal. At this point in the fight, something's gonna happen.
Ah. There's more.
This doesn't have to do with Vivaticus. So, Vivaticus isn't making an attack or anything like that. Something different. So I want to know right now, does anybody have Counterspell?
Yeah.
But you down.
I have no access to those spells.
Nothing.
Can I use the scroll?
Does William?
Does the scroll have counterspell?
William doesn't have any kind of spell slots at the moment.
Wait.
If someone heals me.
Essentially, what's gonna happen?
Can I give him all of my spell slots? Every single one.
It's not
How
something
do you
can
do
I'm just asking if that's something that I could try and do.
Take my spell.
I have
don't
three.
think so.
I have 3 spell slots left.
I don't.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm afraid
Suck
not.
the magical
Is
juices
that-
out
I
of
could
me.
have, unless that's just a mechanic that you can choose to have be a
Wait.
thing. But
Okay.
Because what's gonna happen is, so I'll say this now, because this will be anybody's chance for reaction. Mabel's gonna be attacked.
Wait, Walker.
Yes.
I counted wrong.
What? Do you have more
Well.
HP now?
I'm not down.
Mm. But
Because it's 4d8.
Yeah.
I didn't go down. I thought I did.
so then she didn't go down.
Okay, so you're
Whoa.
still up.
I mean, is that...
You're still. It's gonna happen to you regardless.
But at least you can have a chance to counterspell it.
Yeah, now that you're up,
If
if
she
you
has
counter her.
counterspell, she's the only one who has it.
She's conscious now, so there's a chance. Please.
I don't see why you're not doing the thing that could potentially save you right now. Like, I feel like that's the
do you
only
mean?
action. Like, this is
I'm
all you
saying-
can do. Nobody else can do anything. You're the only one who can do
You're
something.
the only one who can counterspell. You're up. You can do it. Just
Well,
do it.
I'm just saying, okay, I realized that I'm actually still up, but like,
Mm-hmm. What's
is
gonna
that
happen?
okay?
She was
Yes,
wondering how to
that's-
proceed.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. We're gonna proceed as if you never went down.
Okay.
So I'm saying now, do you attempt to counterspell?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll a d20. Tell me what it is with your spellcasting modifier, and I'll tell you if you succeed.
Is it a level 3 or?
It's
No.
far higher than a level
Oh,
three.
okay, fair enough.
That's 23.
Yeah, you fucking pass.
Oh,
Nice.
thank fucking God.
So, Mabel does her life transference, and as she does, a portal opened up in front of her.
Wolf tried to snag her.
A white portal appeared. You saw a pink hand come out to grab you, but with the counterspell, it's like it essentially reversed itself.
Can we say the portal closed on his arm and cut it off?
No.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he really
With
tried.
that, LeFay would have gone, but she's dead.
Yeah.
Sonic, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the dash action. So that's 60 feet. Get me. Oop, here. And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast Mass Healing Word again.
Okay.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah, so I think the only people I can get is Lascivious, Mabel, and Michaelis. Oh, and William, I suppose. I don't know if he needs help. but-
William's fine. William's okay.
He's down,
No.
so he's gonna automatically.
No,
get fucking-
Charles.
Oh,
Charles is down. I can't
Charles,
reach him.
sorry,
Yeah, he can't reach Charles.
yeah. That's what I meant.
So everybody gets 8 health.
8.
8.
Yep. Yeah, I run over, yell out, Silas, protect them, and the light comes down, and then when I get to here, I look at Lascivious as he's, like, mopping up blood, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? What is wrong with you? Go, attack the thing!
I'm just gonna go, if I can respond.
Yep, you can respond.
It's like, I'm protecting you from Tekowin, and then that's all I respond with.
Yeah, and I'll just say, it's none of your business, and then, yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Next up would have been Kate. So now it's Lascivious. So Lascivious, what I'll have you do, because you wanted to try to mop it up,
Yep.
is...
It shouldn't be that much. It's like a couple arrows, so.
Yes, but when it's... Blood comes out fast.
This is all
Yeah,
happening. And it's been soaking into her rags.
I'll say... It's a tough call. It's a very, very tough call. But I'll say you can roll a sleight of hand. This is going to be a difficult DC, but if you can pass it, I'll say you mop up all the blood.
Okay. I'm gonna use this dice because that's cursed dice.
In fact, I'll tell you right now that the DC is going to be a 20.
Cool.
I'm gonna use the
Somehow I
modifier.
can't mop up blood.
Come on.
I rolled a 10, so I got 17.
In
not a
fact, you got
ShamWow.
more blood.
Somehow.
You just try your best to get up as much as you can. You got a really hefty amount, but you're gonna need another turn to try to do it again if you want to try to get it all together.
I just want to see if there's anything I can do. Could I cunning action and do it again?
No.
Cunning action, hide the blood.
So that was used real quick. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can do. Can I cast... I don't know if this would even help. But just for the sake of trying to make it help, I want to cast darkness on myself.
Okay.
So anything in a 15-foot radius around me, nothing can see in or outside of it.
15 foot?
15 foot.
Can I get you to do me a favor?
Yeah.
And just using the pointer tool, can you make a 15-foot circle around yourself? I'm going to trace through it with the shadows.
Yeah. So, like, would it be 15 feet around me, like a diameter? So, like, I don't really know how much that would be.
Just do whatever is...
I'm just going to try and do a, let me see here. So this is the line. So then circle. I think that's it.
Is it 15 feet from you?
It's a 50-foot diameter.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That works.
And then, so, magical darkness. A creature with dark vision can't see through the darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. Yeah, basically just nothing can see inside of it.
Okay.
As a last-ditch effort to, like, maybe make it harder for him to do anything.
Okay. And that's a bonus action, right, to do darkness?
No, that was the, oh wait, is it?
Cleaning it would be the action, so if it costs a bonus action, then you're fine, but if not...
Never mind, I don't do that. So I'm just gonna basically just be wiping this shit up.
Okay. Next up would have been Kate, or next up would, so you're done with Lascivious. It's Vivaticus.
Fuck.
See Vivaticus. Raise. And bash down on Charles. And again, you see the arms raise, bash down on Charles. Vivaticus then charges towards Lascivious, or not Lascivious, sorry, towards Michaelis. Kes, you're gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
X for me.
Yes.
21. Does that do anything?
You don't get knocked prone.
Okay.
Still take damage. You don't
Fuck.
get knocked prone. It's gonna be 4 bludgeoning.
Okay, 4.
And that's it for Vivaticus. Next up is Mabel.
Goopness.
In all honesty, we probably should have just waited to do this session until Danica was available, because
Well, I don't know. I think it's kind of fun.
it's definitely interesting.
I am going to.
Charlie's Angels.
Oh,
Charlie and the Chocolate
that's
Factory.
bad. That's bad.
Whew, okay.
Can't do that. Hold on.
And I'm literally not going to be able to stop Sonnet, so I'm just wasting my time at this point now. Because he could just use his action to take the blood that's there. Because apparently you can't wipe up blood with a rag.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, Sonnet's still got quite a ways to get there.
He could just dash over.
Yes, but then he doesn't get an action.
But he can bonus action shoot me in the face. Probably.
True.
Alright, Mabel.
I
You
am
do?
going to.
Oh. Nope, no sticky note. No, sir. Oh, wait. How do I get rid of... Oh, there it is.
I got it. You
I
got it?
got it. Yeah.
I'm
Not
gonna.
another slice of cheese.
Got another slice of cheese here.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Vivaticus.
Okay.
And it's gonna be 2d10, but I'm gonna roll the hit.
So you rolled a hit twice.
23.
Hits. Do the other one as well. Do the other one right now as well.
21.
Yeah, it hits. So 2d10.
Ten.
Okay.
And 8.
10 and then 8. Okay. Anything else you're able to do?
No.
Next up, Sonic.
Nice. Yeah. Bonus or action. I'm gonna dash. Get here. And then I'm just gonna like kind of look at Lascivious and like scoff at him. Like I'm kind of disgusted with him right now. And then I'm going to say, Silas, protect them, and I'm gonna cast what's it called? Mass Healing Word at 4th level.
Okay.
So that's 2d4 plus my nice, so 4, 5, 6, 7. 11 healing to everybody.
Except Michaelis, I assume?
Except me.
No, no, Lascivious gets it still.
Oh, you're still you're allowing me to.
Oh yeah,
What's the range? What's the range?
it's 60 feet, so Michaelis
Oh,
is still good.
Oh, I'm good.
How much is it?
And then it's 11 healing. 11 healing, and then I just I like seriously look at Lascivious, and I'm like, we need to kill it. I can't keep healing them.
So what are you gonna do if I leave this here?
What does it matter?
You're just gonna let
And then I'm
Caitlyn
just
get
gonna-
powerful?
I'm just gonna kind of scoff, notch an arrow, and
Okay.
just be looking down at the undead.
Next up is Michaelis. Michaelis, you're gonna take the 1d10 necrotic.
Okay. Let me roll it. Are you kidding? 8.
Are you down?
No, I have 20 health still.
Okay.
And I'm
I was gonna
gonna
say, he just gave you 11.
No, I know. I was hoping to say, please roll low, but I keep rolling high for everything. So, okay, and I'm gonna do Bane's Buster.
Okay. Siggy, I love you, but not right now.
24.
24
and,
hits.
Yep, 24 hits, and then DC 10.
Okay, it passes.
Okay, and then damage. 27 damage.
27. Okay.
27. Second
Not-
attack.
It's not dead yet, but Vaticus looks to be. If Vaticus is kneeling, looks really weak.
I attack again.
Okay, roll to hit.
18.
18 hits.
DC 10.
It passes. Natural 18.
Okay. 21 damage.
How do you kill it?
So it's on its one knee, right?
Yeah, currently it is kneeling in front of you.
Can I roll to see if I see something in its eyes?
Yeah, roll an insight.
$21.
The eyes never changed. They were always your father's eyes. But you do see a very small hint of remorse and sorrow in them. As you
I'm gonna
please, yep.
I'm gonna raise my sword. I'm gonna give him a clean death by sticking it in his neck, going straight down to his heart.
Okay.
And I just kind of like this softly to him, just whisper something to him that's inaudible.
for everyone. And I just
If you want to message me, or put in your notes what you whisper,
Yeah.
no matter what you say,
This
Uh,
slowly, and I push his body aside.
when you stab him, following whatever you whisper, Vivaticus's voice is loud enough for it echoes throughout the mine. With the last bated breath of this giant undead creature, there's a small little hint of that he's regained some composure, and all you hear is a familiar voice of Vivaticus go, "It's okay. Find Zara." And then you plunge the sword in. With that, combat ends.
Sad music, Mike. Sad music.
Double time for for Maple.
You all,
I thought this was Minecraft music.
I'm still going at it, by the way.
the silence begins to fall throughout the mine after the echoed words of Vivaticus goes throughout. It's been slightly sprinkling throughout the entire time that you've been down here. But as Michaelis pulls his sword out, and the undead corpse of Vivaticus falls, you feel heavier drops begin to fall. Until eventually, it begins to pour an incredibly heavy rain. Lascivious, trying to clean up the blood. Sonnet looking aim down at the creature with the disgust on Lascivious. LeFay and Kate and Vivaticus dead. William trying to gather any information that he can about the surroundings. Mabel having not even seen Charles's death, but heard the thuds, followed by silence. You all look to the sky as the water droplets pour across you, and you think about the potential loss that today has been. Even with defeating two of Ulf's highest standing members, today was a loss. That's where we're going to end today's session.
Yikes. If I knew it was gonna rain, I would have let the blood wash away.
What will happen with Bonelia and the kind of lead up to this? I will speak with her privately about it and kind of explain what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And me and her are gonna have something a little private to have her do a little catch up and things like that.
Sure.
I'll try my best to record it so I can give it to you, Michael. You can see kind of what happened and everything like that, so that way you're not all left in the complete dark about what happened with Bonelia and in the catch up to
Well, it's
today.
fine. I don't need to know what happened. I just.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Well,
that's not.
either way.
I was more just concerned about the fact that she wasn't here to be the healer, like she's is. So.
But I'm gonna do something with her privately.
Okay.
And the next session she will be back. We will not do another session without her.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not a good idea
Yeah.
past this particular point.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the end of today's session.
Dang. Well, I'm gonna stop recording.